Geodetic. Relating to geodesy, especially as applied to land surveying. Gringo. PL, gringos, informal, derogatory, in Latin America, a white English-speaking person. Gunslinger. Gunslinger noun informal, a person who carries a gun. Hansard. The official word-for-word record of debates in the British, Canadian, Australian, New Zealand, or South African Parliament. Hooch. Informal alcoholic drink. Hood. Noun 1, a covering for the head and neck with an opening for the face. 2, a metal part covering the engine of a vehicle. 3, a protective hood. 386, hopeless canopy. Hashtag hooded ADJ, synonyms: ring, band, circle, wheel, circlet, hood. PN. Informal, a gangster or violent criminal. Underscore 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 loop. Hood. P greater than X, informal, a neighborhood. Equals hooped ADJ hood IE, or hoodie, noun, plural hoodies, a hooded sweatshirt or other top. Incriminate. Make someone appear guilty of a crime or wrongdoing, as ADJ incriminating, incriminating evidence. Derivatives: incriminatio noun, incriminatory adjective. Origin Latin incriminare, accuse. Infill. Verb: fill or block up a space or hole. Inflame. 1, make something stronger or worse, comments that inflamed what was already a sensitive situation. 2, arouse strong feelings in someone. 3, cause inflammation in a part of the body. Synonyms: 1, enrage, incense, anger, madden, infuriate, exasperate, provoke, antagonize, informal, make someone see red. 2, aggravate, exacerbate, 667, inflict, intensify, worsen, compound. 3, as ADJ inflamed, the cut became inflamed, swollen, red, hot, burning, itchy, sore, painful, tender, infected. Dash. Antonyms: placate. Injurious. 1, causing or likely to cause harm or damage. 2, of language, libelous. Interminable. Endless or seemingly endless. Irrigate. 1, supply water to land or crops by means of channels. 2, medicine, apply a flow of water or medication to an organ or wound. Keratin. A fibrous protein forming the main constituent of hair, feathers, hoofs, claws, and horns. Origin from Greek keras, horn, curb, etc. Noun, British spelling of curs, sense 1 of the noun, etc. Leery. Learier, leariest, informal, cautious or wary, a city leery of gang violence. Synonyms: wary, cautious, careful, guarded, chary, suspicious, distrustful, worried, anxious, apprehensive. Lessee. A person who holds the lease of a property. Lodger. A person who pays rent to live in a property with the owner. Lodging. Mastiff. A dog of a large, strong breed with drooping ears and lips. Melodious. Pleasant sounding, tuneful. Synonyms: tuneful, melodic, musical, mellifluous, dulcet, sweet sounding, harmonious, euphonious, lyrical. Antonyms: discordant. Midshipman. PL, midshipman, 1, a cadet in the U.S. Navy. 2, a rank of officer in the British Royal Navy, above cadet and below sub-lieutenant. Miffed. Informal, offended or irritated. Mistral. A strong, cold northwesterly wind that blows through the Rhône Valley and southern France. Non. Non-noun variant spelling of NAN. Nazarene. 1. A native or inhabitant of the town of Nazareth in Israel. 2. The Nazarene, Jesus. 3. A member of an early sect of Jewish Christians. Adjective relating to Nazareth or Nazarenes. Newsstand. A stand for the sale of newspapers. New style noun, the method of calculating dates using the Gregorian calendar. Newswire. One time. One time adjective former. Orthography. Orthographies, the conventional spelling system of a language. Ovate. Oval, egg-shaped. Pageantry. Elaborate display or ceremony. Synonym: spectacle, display, ceremony, magnificence, pomp, splendor, grandeur, show, informal razzle-dazzle, razzmatazz. Penitent. Feeling sorrow and regret for having done wrong. Noun: a person who repents their sins or does a religious duty required by a priest. Pentagram. Pentagram noun: a five-pointed star drawn using a continuous line, often used as a mystic and magical symbol. Philistine. 1. A member of a people of ancient Palestine who came into conflict with the Israelites. 2. Philistine, a person who is hostile toward or uninterested in culture and the arts. Synonyms: 1. My only mistake was thinking, could share something culturally uplifting with you. Philistine's barbarian, bore, Yahoo, materialist. 2. As ADJ, a romantic visionary, persecuted by a Philistine establishment. Uncultured, lowbrow, uncultivated, uncivilized, uneducated, unenlightened, commercial, materialist, bourgeois, ignorant, crass, boorish, barbarian. Derivatives: Philistinism noun. Phlegm. 1. A thick substance produced by the mucous membranes of the nose and throat, especially when one has a cold. 2. In medieval science and medicine, one of the four bodily humors, believed to be associated with a calm or apathetic temperament. 3. Calmness of temperament. Poacher. A pan for poaching eggs or. Pomeranian. Pomeranian noun: a small breed of dog with long silky hair and a pointed muzzle. Origin: from Pomerania, a region of Central Europe. Precept. 1. A general rule regulating behavior or thought. 2. A writ or warrant. Precipitous. 1. Dangerously high or steep. 2. Of a change to a worse situation, sudden and dramatic. 3. Done suddenly and without consideration, precipitate. Synonyms: 1. Steep, sheer, perpendicular, abrupt, sharp, vertical. 2. Sudden, rapid, swift, abrupt, headlong, speedy, quick, fast. Profiteering. The making of an excessive profit in an unfair or dishonest way. Derivatives: profiteer noun. Prude. Prude noun: a person who is easily shocked by matters relating to sex or nudity. Synonyms: Puritan, prig, killjoy, moralist, informa goody-goody, blue nose. Racecar. A car built for racing. Raglan. Raglan adjective having or referring to sleeves that continue in one piece up to the neck of a garment. Rapier. Rapier noun: a thin, light sharp-pointed sword used for thrusting. Ravage. Cause severe damage to someone or something. Synonyms: lay waste, devastate, ruin, destroy, wreak havoc on. No noun, ravages, the destructive effects of something. Readjust. One set or adjust something again. To adjust or adapt to a changed situation or environment. Rifling. Spiral grooves on the inside of airful barrel. Riverbed. The bed or channel in which a river flows. Rood. One a crucifix, especially one in a church. Two chiefly Brit. A former measure of land area equal to 1/4 of an acre. Roundly. Noun for a tournament in which each competitor plays in turn against every other. To a petition, especially one with signatures written in a circle to conceal the order of writing. Round table noun, usually before another noun, a meeting at which parties meet on equal terms for discussion. Sanctimonious. Sanctimonious, adjective derogatory, making a show of being morally better than other people. Synonyms: self-righteous, holier than thou, pious, moralizing, smug, superior, priggish, hypocritical, insincere, informal, goody-goody. Sanctimonious noun, sanctimo New York noun. Origin from Latin sanctimonious, sanctity. Sate. One satisfy a desire fully. To supply with as much as or more than is desired, the child slept, sated with food. Sequencer. An electronic device for storing sequences of musical notes, chords, or rhythms and transmitting them to an electronic musical instrument. Sorrel. An edible plant of the dock family with arrow-shaped leaves and a bitter flavor. Origin: Old French cereal. Spanner. Span, a noun chiefly Brit. A wrench, tool. Speakeasy. OL. Speakeasies, informal, during Prohibition, a secret illegal drinking club. Spiritualism. The belief that it is possible to communicate with the spirits of the dead, especially through mediums. Staccato. And adjective music with each sound or note sharply separated from the others. Noun, pl staccatos, one music, a staccato passage or performance. Two a series of short detached sounds or words. Origin: Italian, detached. Staid. Respectable, serious, and unadventurous. Synonyms: sedate, respectable, serious, steady, conventional, traditional, unadventurous, set in one's ways, sober, formal, stuffy, stiff, informal, starchy, stick in the mud. Antonyms: frivolous. Tatters. Irregularly torn pieces of cloth, paper, etc., phrases in tatters: destroyed, ruined. Tenderloin. The tenderest part of a loin of beef, pork, etc., taken from under the short ribs in the hindquarters. Tendinitis, also tendinitis, noun, inflammation of a tendon. Thymus. Thymus, noun, pl thymi, a gland in the neck that produces white blood cells for the immune system. Derivatives: thymic, adjective. Tidewater. Water brought or affected by tides. Degree. Timberland. Timberland, noun, also timberlands, land covered with forest suitable or managed for timber. Tomcat. A male domestic cat. Tom Collins, noun, a cocktail made from gin mixed with soda water, sugar, and lemon or lime juice. Unappreciated. Not fully understood, recognized, or valued. Uncaring. Not sympathetic to or concerned about others. Uncharacteristic. Not typical of a particular person or thing. Unplayable. Unplayably adjective 1 not able to be played or played on, the field was unplayable. 2. Of music, too difficult to perform. Valerian. For a plant with clusters of small pink, red, or white flowers. 2. A sedative drug obtained from a valerian root. Waddle. Walk with short steps and a clumsy swaying motion. Synonyms: toddle, totter, wobble, shuffle. Noun: a waddling way of walking. Watchable. Of a movie or television program, fairly enjoyable to watch. Wherewithal. The money or other resources needed for a particular purpose. Wombat. A burrowing Australian marsupial that resembles a small bear with short legs. Workweek. The total number of hours or days worked in a week. Absenteeism. Frequent absences from work or school without good reason. Aficionado. Aficionado noun, pl aficionados, a person who is very knowledgeable and enthusiastic about an activity or subject. Specialist, pundit, enthusiast, devotee, informal buff, freak, nut, fiend, maniac, fanatic, addict. Origin Spanish, amateur, synonyms: connoisseur, expert, authority. Ajar. And adjective, of a door or window, slightly open. Origin from Old English, a turn. Antipsychotic. Antipsychotic noun, a drug used to treat psychotic disorders. Apogee. One, the highest point in the development of something. They regarded Alexandria as the apogee of civilization. 2, the point in the orbit of the moon or a satellite at which it is farthest from the earth. The opposite of perigee. Backboard. 1, a board placed at or forming the back of something, such as a collage or piece of electronic equipment. 2, basketball, an upright board behind the basket, off which the ball may rebound. Bandstand. A platform for a band to play on, covered if out of doors. Banyan. An Indian fig tree with spreading branches from which roots grow downward to the ground and form new trunks. Barnyard. A farmyard. Begrudge. One, feel envious that someone possesses or enjoys something / ve never begrudged my father his achievements. 2, give something reluctantly or resentfully. If synonyms: envy, resent, grudge, be jealous of, be envious of, mind, object to. Biogas. Gaseous fuel, especially methane, produced by the fermentation of organic matter. Bishopric. Bishopric noun, the position or diocese of a bishop. Blacking. Black paste or polish. Blimey. Blime exclamation Brit. Informal, expressing surprise or alarm. Bookish. One devoted to reading and studying, a bookish, intellectual young man. 2, of language, literary in style. Brioche. A small, round, sweet French roll. Bushing. Bush ing noun, one, a metal lining for a hole in which something fits or revolves. 2. A sleeve that protects an electric cable. Bushman. Byline. Byline noun, a line in a newspaper naming the writer of an article. Captor. A person who captures or confines another. Caw. The harsh cry of a crow, rook, or similar bird. Verb, of a crow, rook, or similar bird, make a harsh cry. Ceaseless. Constant, never stopping. Equals synonyms: continual, constant, continuous, incessant, unending, endless, never-ending, interminable, non-stop, unremitting, relentless, unrelenting, sustained, persistent, eternal, perpetual. Antonyms: intermittent. Derivative: ceaseless. Ly adverb. See come, Brit. Cecum, noun, pl ceca, a pouch connected to the junction of the small and large intestines. Chinchilla. 1. A small South American rodent with soft gray fur and a long bushy tail. 2. A breed of cat or rabbit with silver gray or gray fur. Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum, noun, pie. Chrysanthemums, a garden plant of the daisy family with brightly colored flowers. Conflagration. A large and destructive fire. Congenial. 1. Of a person, pleasant to be with because their qualities or interests are similar to one's own, congenial company. 2. Pleasant because suited to one's taste or character, congenial working conditions. Synonyms: agreeable, pleasant, friendly, amicable, amiable, nice. Antonyms: unfriendly, unpleasant. Derivative: congeniality, noun, congenial. Ly adverb. Cover up. Cover up, noun, an attempt to conceal a mistake or crime. Crozier. A hooked staff carried by a bishop. Cumulus. Cumuli, tout forming rounded masses heaped on each other above a flat base. Decathlon. A track and field event in which each competitor takes part in the same 10 events. Depressant. A drug or other substance that slows down the natural processes of the body. Despotic. Ruling with absolute power, tyrannical. Synonyms: autocratic, dictatorial, totalitarian, absolutist, undemocratic, one-party, tyrannical, tyrannous, oppressive, repressive, draconian, illiberal. Antonyms: democratic. Disallow. Declare something to be invalid. Disulfide. Chemistry: a sulfide containing 2 atoms of sulfur in its molecule or empirical formula. Doghouse. A dog's kennel. Phrases in the doghouse: informal, having annoyed or displeased someone. Dog leg, noun, on a sharp bend in a road. 2. Golf, a hole at which the player cannot aim directly at the green from the tee. 376 doldrums. Doubleheader. 1. A sporting makes much money. Crane 5th AAECENTES equals synonyms: disbelieve, distrust, mistrust, suspect, the same venue. 2. A train pulled by 2 locomotives. Be suspicious of, have misgivings about. Doubly helix, noun, a pair of parallel helices. Drivetrain. The system in a motor vehicle that connects the transmission to the drive axles. Dropper. A short glass tube with a drudgery rubber bulb at one end, for measuring out drops of liquid. Dysphoria. A state of unease or general dissatisfaction. Enchant. 4. Fill someone with delight. 2. Put someone under a spell. Equalize. Make or become equal. Derivatives equalize a tie-in noun. Eschew. Deliberately avoid doing or being involved in something. Expressionism. A style in art, music, or drama in which the artist or writer seeks to express the inner world of emotion rather than external reality. Extrovert. 1. An outgoing, socially confident person. 2. Psychology. A person predominantly concerned with external things or objective considerations. Adjective relating to or typical of an extrovert. Synonyms: outgoing, extroverted, sociable, gregarious, lively, ebullient, exuberant, uninhibited, unreserved. Antonyms: introverted. Figment. Figment noun, a thing that exists only in a person's imagination. Origin: Latin figmentum. Choose the right word, see fiction. Firmament. Firmament noun, literary, the heavens, the sky. Fleck. 1. A very small patch of color or light. 2. A small particle, flecks of dust. Verb: mark or dot with small areas of a particular color or small pieces of something. Her brown hair was flecked with gray. Flesh. Fondant. 1. A thick paste made of sugar and water, used in making candy and cake icing. 2. A candy made of fondant. Origin: French, melting. Foolhardy. Bold in a reckless way. Freeware. Software that is available free of charge. Furrow. For a long, narrow trench made in the ground by a plow. 2. A rut or groove. 3. A deep wrinkle on a person's face. Verb: 1. Make a furrow in the ground or the surface of something. 2. Of a person's forehead, become wrinkled, his brow furrowed in concentration. Gaffer. 1. The chief electrician in a movie or television production unit. 2. Informal, an old man. Gaiety. Gaieties: 1. The state or quality of being light-hearted and cheerful. 2. Lively celebrations or festivities. Galleon. Daluan noun, historical, a large square-rigged sailing ship with 3 or more decks and masts. Genitive. The grammatical case of a word that is used to show possession or close association. Origin: from Latin genitivus casus, case of production or origin. Glycerol. A colorless, sweet liquid formed as a byproduct in soap manufacture, used in making cosmetics, explosives, and antifreeze. Granary. Granaries: 1. A storehouse for threshed grain. 2. A region growing large quantities of cereal. Gravitas. A dignified and serious manner. Greenback. Informal, a dollar. Green bean noun, the immature pod of any of various bean plants, eaten as a vegetable. Green belt noun, an area of open land around a city, on which building is restricted. Green beret P noun, informal, a member of the U.S. Army Special Forces, or a British commando. Green card noun, a permit that allows a foreign national to live and work permanently in the U.S. 569. Greet. Gutless. Informal, lacking courage or determination. Derivatives: gutlessness noun. Haywire. Haywire adjective, informal, out of control, everybody's weather is going haywire. Heredity. For the passing on of physical or mental characteristics genetically from one generation to another. 2. The inheriting of a title, office, or right. Hymen. Hymen, noun, a membrane that partially closes the opening of the vagina and is usually broken on the first occasion a woman or girl has sex. Inaugurate. 1. Introduce a new system, project, or period. 2. Admit someone formally to a position or office. 3. Mark the opening of an organization or the first public use of a service with a special ceremony. Underscore. Synonyms: 1. Initiate, begin, start, institute, launch, get going, get underway, establish, bring in, usher in, informal kick-off. 2. Install, instate, swear in, invest, ordain, crown. 655. Incapable. Inexhaustible. Of an amount or supply of something, available in unlimited quantities. Inexorable. 1. Impossible to stop or prevent, the inexorable march of new technology. 2. Of a person, impossible to persuade, unrelenting, derivatives: inexorability noun, inexorabili adverb. Infinitive. The basic form of a verb, often occurring in English with the word to, as in to see, to ask. Knead. 1. Work dough or clay with the hands. 2. Massage a part of the body by squeezing and pressing ida. Leapfrog. A game in which players in turn vault with parted legs over others who are bending down. P-verb, leapfrogs, leapfrogging, leapfrogged. 1. Vault over someone in the game of leapfrog. 2. Reach a leading position by overtaking others or omitting a stage in a process. The firm has leapfrogged over all its rivals. Leap year, noun, a year, occurring once every 4 years, that has 366 days, February 29th being the additional day. Learn. P-verb, past and past part. Learned or chiefly Brit. Learnt. 1. Gain knowledge of or skill in something through study or experience or by being. 739. Least taught. Lemur. Lemur, noun, a primate with a pointed snout and a long tail that lives in trees in Madagascar. Liken. Liken, verb, liken someone/thing to, point out that someone or something is similar to, compare. He likened the election to a job interview. Synonyms: compare, equate, set beside. Antonyms: contrast. Lovemaking. Sexual intercourse and other sexual activity. Love nest. P, noun, informal, a private place where two lovers spend time together. Magnetite. A gray-black magnetic mineral that is an important form of iron ore. Moribund. 1. At the point of death. 2. In decline or lacking vitality or effectiveness, the country's moribund economy. Mulatto. PL, mulattoes or mulattoes, offensive, a person with one white and one black parent. Multicast. Past and past part. Multicast, send data across a computer network to several users at the same time. Noun, a set of multicast data. Multi-colored, also multicolor, adjective having many colors. Synonyms: kaleidoscopic, psychedelic, colorful, many-hued, jazzy, variegated. Antonyms: monochrome. Needlework. Sewing or embroidery. Need and contraction: need not. Nematode. A worm of a group with slender, unsegmented, cylindrical bodies, such as a roundworm or threadworm. Neurosis. PL, neuroses, for relatively mild mental disorder involving symptoms such as depression, anxiety, obsessive behavior, or hypochondria. Newlywed. A recently married person. New man noun chiefly Brit. A man who rejects traditional male attitudes, often taking on childcare and housework. 869 New style new math plural noun, usually treated as sing, a system of teaching mathematics to children, with emphasis on investigation by them and on set theory. New moon noun the phase of the moon when it is invisible from Earth or first appears as a slender crescent. Nominative. Grammar the case used for the subject of a verb. Nonagenarin/nagene, reen, gene, PNA person from 90 to 99 years old. Nono. Nono noun, PL, nonos, informal a thing that is not possible or acceptable. Northland. Also Northlands, literary the northern part of a country or region. Nougat. A candy made from sugar or honey, nuts, and egg white. Nuptial. Relating to marriage or weddings. Noun, nuptials, a wedding. Obligate. Be obligated, have a moral or legal duty to do something. The hospital is obligated to provide health care. Outerwear. Clothing worn over other clothes, especially outdoors. Parley. Parley something into, turn an asset, situation, etc., into something much better or more valuable. A banker who parleyed a sizable inheritance into a financial empire. Noun a bet placed on a series of events, the winnings, and stake from each being placed on the next. Peony. P.O. New York noun a plant grown for its large white, pink, or red flowers. Perceptible. Able to be seen or noticed, a perceptible decline in public confidence. Perinatal. Relating to the time immediately before and after a birth. Pester. Trouble or annoy someone with persistent requests or interruptions. Synonyms badger, hound, harass, plague, annoy, bother, harry, worry, informal hassle, bug. Phonetics. Treated as sing, the study and classification of speech sounds. Poltergeist. A supernatural being supposedly responsible for throwing objects around. Origin from German poltern, create a disturbance, plus Geist ghost. Pythagorean. Pythagorean adjective relating to the Greek philosopher and mathematician Pythagoras, c. 580–500 BC, or his philosophy. Pythagorean theorem noun the theorem that the square of the hypotenuse of a right triangle is equal in area to the sum of the squares of the other two sides. Ragtime. Nuna yellow-flowered. Plant with ragged leaves. Rebar. Reinforcing steel, especially as rods in concrete. Rebar be a type P adjective formal unattractive and unpleasant or offensive. Recliner. An upholstered armchair that can be tilted backward, especially one with a footrest. Reconfigure. Configure something differently. Redevelop. Redevelop verb 1 develop something again or differently. To construct new buildings in an area, especially after demolishing the existing buildings. Refurbish. Renovate and redecorate a building or room. The airfield plans to refurbish its museum. Equals. Synonyms: renovate, recondition, rehabilitate, revamp, overhaul, restore, redecorate, upgrade, refit, informal do-up. Riesling. A dry white wine made from a variety of grape grown especially in Germany and Austria. 1124 Rig. Sadism. The desire to gain sexual or other pleasure from hurting or humiliating other people. Saturate. Saturates, saturating, saturated, one soak thoroughly with a liquid. To make a substance combine with, dissolve, or hold the greatest possible quantity of another substance. 3 Put more than is needed of a particular product into the market. Es1 Soak, drench, wet through. 2 Flood, glut, oversupply, overfill, overload. G Sadurationen. Scrupulous. 1 Very careful and thorough. 2 Very concerned to avoid doing wrong. Synonyms: careful, meticulous, painstaking, thorough, assiduous, sedulous, attentive, conscientious, punctilious, searching, close, rigorous, strict. Antonyms: careless. Scrutinize derivative: scrupulosity noun, scrupulous ly adverb, scrupulousness noun. Sealer. A device or substance used to make something airtight or watertight. Sealer. P noun, a ship or person engaged in hunting seals. Sea level. P noun, the level of the sea's surface, used in calculating the height of geographical features such as hills. Seal ing. Wax noun, a mixture of shellac and rosin with turpentine, used to make seals. Sea lion noun, a large seal of the Pacific Ocean, the male of which has a mane on the neck and shoulders. Says. Non-standard spelling of says, used in representing uneducated speech. Oh lordy, says de man. Shortcoming. A failure to meet a certain standard, a fault or weakness, the shortcomings of the legal system. Nonym's: fault, defect, flaw, imperfection, deficiency, limitation, failing, drawback, weakness, weak point. Antonyms: strength. Smock. 1 A loose dress or blouse with the upper part closely gathered in smocking. 2 A loose garment worn to protect one's clothes. Verb: decorated dress or blouse with smocking. Soca. Calypso music with elements of soul, originally from Trinidad. Socratic. Relating to the ancient Greek philosopher Socrates or his ideas. Solute. The minor component in a solution, dissolved in the solvent. S0 Lutein noun, 1 A means of solving a problem. 2 The correct answer to a puzzle. 3 A mixture formed when a substance, the solute, is dissolved in a liquid, the solvent. For the process of dissolving or the state of being dissolved. Synonyms: 1 Answer, result, resolution, key, explanation. 2 Mixture, blend, emulsion, compound. Origin Latin, from solvere lucen. Sombrero. PL sombreros, a broad-brimmed hat, typically worn in Mexico and the southwestern U.S. Southerner. A person from the south of a region or country. Southern Lights plural noun, the aurora australis. Southpaw. Southpaw noun, 4 Informal, a left-handed person. 2 A left-handed boxer who leads with the right hand. South-southeast. P noun, the direction halfway between south and southeast. Starchy. Starchier, starchiest, 1 Of food, containing a lot of starch. 2 Informal, of a person, stiff and formal in manner or behavior. Statuary. Statues considered as a group. Stereoscopic. One able to see objects as three-dimensional forms. Two relating to a stereoscope. Stoneware. A type of hard and impermeable pottery. Stonewashed, also stonewash, adjective, of a garment or fabric, washed with small stones to produce a worn or faded appearance. Systematics. Treated as Sing, the branch of biology that deals with classification and nomenclature, taxonomy. Tidbit. For a small piece of tasty food. To a small item of very interesting information. Tiddywinks.py.n. A game in which small plastic counters are flicked into a cup. Tide PN. Won the alternate rising and falling of the sea due to the attraction of the moon and sun. To a powerful surge of feeling or trend of events. Verb, tides, tiding, tided, tide someone over, help someone through a difficult period. Synonyms: PN1 current, flow, stream, ebb. To the tide of history course, movement, direction, trend, current, drift, run. Tidings PLN. Literary news, information. Tidy TIDYPADJ, T. Torturous. Involving or causing 1378 total pain or suffering. Torus. Torus noun, PL tori, terry/or toruses, one geometry a surface or solid resembling a ring-shaped donut, formed by rotating a closed curve about a line that lies in the same plane but does not intersect it. 2 airing-shaped object or chamber. 3 architecture a large convex molding with a semicircular cross-section. Touristy. Informal, often derogatory appealing to or visited by many tourists. Transceiver. A combined radio transmitter and receiver. Twitchy. Twitchier, twitchiest, informal nervous, anxious. Unassisted. Not helped by anyone or anything. Unranked. Not having achieved or been given a rank or ranking. Unravel. Unsophisticated. For lacking experience or taste in matters of culture or fashion. Too not complicated or highly developed, basic. Synonyms: 1 unworldly, naive, simple, innocent, green, immature, callow, inexperienced, childlike, artless, guileless, ingenuous, natural, unaffected, unassuming, unpretentious. 2 unsophisticated software: simple, crude, basic, rudimentary, primitive, rough and ready. Choose the right word, see gullible, unsorted. Vitriolic. Filled with bitterness or malice, a vitriolic attack on working mothers. Watercraft. Watercraft noun, PL same, 14-oed or other vessel. To skill in sailing and other activities that take place on water. Waterlogged. Saturated with or full of water. Wisteria. A climbing plant with hanging clusters of bluish lilac flowers. Addled. One humorous, confused or puzzled. 2 old ewes, of an egg, rotten. Synonyms: muddled, confused, muzzy, fuddled, befuddled, dazed, disoriented, disorientated, fuzzy, informal, woozy. Aftershave. A scented lotion for putting on a man's face after shaving. Airdrop. An act of dropping supplies, troops, or equipment by parachute. Alarmist. A person who exaggerates a danger, so causing needless alarm. Adjective creating needless alarm. Ameliorate. Formal make something that is bad or unsatisfactory better. Americanism. A word or phrase used or originating in the U.S. AMI-IMP noun, a radioactive metallic chemical element made by high-energy atomic collisions. Origin from America, where it was first made. Amerindian, also Amerind, noun and adjective, another term for American Indian. Anemone. A barometer that measures air pressure by the action of air on the flexible lid of a box containing a vacuum. Antifreeze. A liquid added to water to prevent it from freezing, used in the radiator of a motor vehicle. Asinine. Extremely stupid or foolish. Body. Bodier, bodiest, dealing with sex in a comical way. Synonyms: ribald, indecent, risque, racy, earthy, rude, suggestive, titillating, naughty, improper, indelicate, vulgar, crude, smutty, informal, raunchy. Derivatives: bodiness noun. Origin from Old French bod, shameless, boudoir house noun, old, use a brothel. Begum. Indian one, a Muslim woman of high rank. 2. Begum, the title of a married Muslim woman. Belfry. Belfry noun. Belfries, the place in a bell tower or steeple in which bells are housed. Bemused. Confused or bewildered. Synonyms: bewildered, confused, puzzled, perplexed, baffled, mystified, nonplussed, dumbfounded, at sea, at a loss, informal, flummoxed, bamboozled, phased. GSB amusement and bench PN. 1. A long seat for more than one person. 2. A long table for working at in a workshop or laboratory. 3. The bench, the office of judge. 4. The bench, a seat at the side of a sports field for coaches and reserve players. Synonyms: 1. Seat, form, pew, stall, settle. 2. Workbench, worktop, counter. O bench press, an exercise in which you lie on a bench with your feet on the floor and are. Bicker. Argue about unimportant things. Blitzkrieg. An intense military campaign intended to bring about a rapid victory. Boozer. For a dance to pop music. 2. A social of something, the verge of a desert or forest. Brink occasion with dancing. Verb: bops, bopping, bopped, denotes the edge of something very steep or an abrupt dance to pop music. Division between land and water, the brink of the river, or. Bramble. 1. A prickly shrub of the rose family, especially a blackberry. 2. Any rough, prickly vine or shrub. Carbonyl. Chemistry: a radical consisting of a carbon atom linked to an oxygen atom, present in aldehydes and many other organic compounds. Carborundum P noun, a very hard black solid consisting of silicon and carbon, used for grinding, smoothing, and polishing. Catty. Cattier, cattiest, spiteful. Claustrophobia. Extreme or irrational fear of being in an enclosed place. Cornucopia. 1. An abundant supply of good things. 2. A symbol of plenty consisting of a goat's horn overflowing with flowers, fruit, and cereals. Crustacean. Crustacea noun, an animal with a hard outer shell, usually living in water, such as a crab, lobster, or shrimp. Curia. The papal court at the Vatican, by which the Roman Catholic Church is governed. Daffodil. A plant bearing bright yellow flowers with a long trumpet-shaped center. Debutante. A person making a debut. Debutante. Delineate. Describe or indicate something precisely. Demure. Demure adjective, demure, demurest, of a woman, reserved, modest, and shy. Synonyms: modest, reserved, shy, unassuming, decorous, decent, proper. Antonyms: brazen. Disinterest. 1. The state of being impartial. 2. Lack of interest. Electrophoresis. The movement of charged particles in a fluid or gel under the influence of an electric field. Encyclopedic. Encyclopedic adjective 1. Having detailed information on a wide variety of subjects, an encyclopedic knowledge of food. 2. Relating to encyclopedias or information suitable for an encyclopedia. Estrangement. The state of being estranged. Synonyms: the estrangement between Vita and her family, alienation, disaffection, parting, separation, divorce, breakup, split, breach. Estrogen, Brit. Estrogen, noun, any of a group of hormones that produce and maintain female physical and sexual characteristics. Ethnology. The study of the characteristics of different peoples and the differences and relationships between them. Extenuating. Showing reasons why an offense should be treated less seriously. Hunger and poverty are not treated by the courts as extenuating circumstances. Fallible. Fallibly adjective capable of making mistakes or being wrong. Synonyms: error-prone, errant, liable to error, open to error, imperfect, flawed, weak. Filigree. Delicate ornamental work of thin wire. Fillings pi.n. Small particles rubbed off by a file. Filipino noun, plural Filipinos, feminine Filipina, plural Filipinas, 1. A person from the Philippines. 2. The national language of the Philippines. Padj relating to the Philippines or to Filipinos. Fissile. 1. Of an atom or element, able to undergo nuclear fission. 2. Chiefly of rock, easily split. Furtherance. The action of helping a scheme or plan to progress. Futon. Futon noun, 1. A Japanese padded mattress with no springs, able to be rolled up when not in use. 2. A type of low wooden sofa bed with such a mattress. Gangland. Gangland noun, the world of criminal gangs. Georgette. A thin silk or crepe dress material. Glabrous. Technical, free from hair or down, smooth. Equals origin from Latin glaber, hairless, smooth. Glace adjective, a fruit, preserved in sugar. Gnaw. Gnaw verb 1. Bite at or nibble something persistently. 2. Cause persistent anxiety or pain, his conscience gnawed at him. Godson. A male godchild. Gravelly. 1. Resembling, containing, ing of gravel. 2. Of a voice, deep and rough sounding. Graven image noun, a carved figure of a god used as an idol. Grizzled. Having gray or gray-streaked hair. Origin Old French gris, gris, also grizzly bear, noun, 5. Grizzlies, a large variety of brown bear often having white-tipped fur, native to western North America. Origin from grizzled. Usage on the confusion of grizzly and grizzly, see the note at grizzly. Hammam. A Turkish bath. Hermetic. Hermetic adjective 1, of a seal or closure, complete and airtight. 2. Insulated or protected from outside influences, a hermetic society. Hippopotamus. OL. Hippies, especially in the 1960s, a young person, typically having long hair, who advocates peace and free love and dresses unconventionally. Hod. Hod noun for a builder's V-shaped open trough attached to a short pole, used for carrying bricks. 2. A coal scuttle. Hoopla. Hoopla noun informal excitement surrounding an event or situation. Hyperinflation. Inflation of prices or wages occurring at a very high rate. Incantation. Word said as a magic spell or charm. Inhumanity. Inhumanity noun, pl. inhumanities, cruel or brutal behavior. Inoffensive. Not objectionable or harmful. Inscrutable. Impossible to understand or interpret. Intercede. Intervene on behalf of someone. Irrepressible. Not able to be controlled or restrained. Synonyms: ebullient, exuberant, buoyant, breezy, jaunty, high-spirited, vivacious, animated, full of life, lively, informal, bubbly, bouncy, peppy, chipper, chirpy, full of beans. Jove. Jove noun, in phrase by Jove, dated used for emphasis or to indicate surprise. Origin another name for the Roman god Jupiter. Knitwear. Knitwear noun knitted garments. Knives plural of nair. Kundalini. In yoga, latent female energy believed to lie coiled at the base of the spine. Leninism. Marxism as interpreted and applied by the Soviet Premier Vladimir Ilyich Lenin. Lithograph. A print made by lithography. Verb print text or pictures by lithography. Lockup. 1. A makeshift jail. 2. The action of becoming fixed or immovable. Lope. Run with a long bounding stride. Noun, a long bounding stride. Lucent. Literary, glowing with or giving off light, shining. Marl. A type of yarn or fabric with differently colored threads. Marlin, marlin pn. A large edible fish of warm seas, with a pointed snout. Marlinspike or marlinspike, noun, a pointed metal tool used by sailors to separate strands of rope or wire. Meiosis. PL. Meiosis, biology, the division of a cell that results in 4 cells, each with half the number of chromosomes of the original cell. Compare with mitosis. Miser. A person who hoards wealth and spends as little as possible. Synonyms: penny pincher, Scrooge, informal skinflint, cheapskate, tightwad. Antonyms: spendthrift. Origin from Latin, wretched. Mock-up. Mock-up noun, a model of a machine or structure that is used for teaching or testing. Moslem. Muslim noun and adjective variant spelling of Muslim. Myopia. 1. Nearsightedness. 2. Failure or inability to foresee the future consequences of an action, decision, etc. equals derivatives myopic adjective. Myrrh. Myrrh noun, a sweet-smelling resin obtained from certain trees and used in perfumes, medicines, and incense. Newsreel. A short film of news and current affairs. Nitrite. A salt or ester of nitrous acid. Parsonage. A church house provided for a parson. Parson's nose, noun in forma. The piece of fatty flesh at the rump of a cooked fowl. Perfectionism. The refusal to be satisfied with something unless it is done perfectly. Phosphor. 1. A synthetic fluorescent or phosphorescent substance. 2. Old-fashioned term for phosphorus. Pierrot. A male character in French pantomime, with a sad white painted face, a loose white costume, and a pointed hat. Porpoise. A small-toothed whale with a blunt rounded snout. Portmanteau. PL portmanteaus or portmanteaus, a large traveling bag made of stiff leather and opening into 2 equal parts. P. Adjective consisting of 2 or more aspects or qualities, a portmanteau movie. PPA. PPA noun informal, a person's father. Pseudoscience. Beliefs or practices mistakenly regarded as being based on scientific methods. Derivative pseudo, scientific adjective. PSI abbreviation pounds per square inch. Puritanical. Having a very strict or critical attitude toward self-indulgent behavior. Synonyms: moralistic, Puritan, straight-laced, stuffy, prudish, prim, priggish, narrow-minded, censorious, austere, severe, ascetic, abstemious, informal, goody-goody, starchy. Antonyms: permissive. Quitter. Quitter noun informal, a person who gives up easily. Rafter. A beam forming part of the internal framework of a roof. Reedy. Reedier, reediest, 1, of a sound or voice, high and thin in tone. 2. Full of or edged with reeds. 3. Of a person, tall and thin. Rheumatic. Relating to or having rheumatism. Noun, a person with rheumatism. Roadkill. Roadkill noun, animals killed on the road by a vehicle. Rostrum. 0. Rostra or rostrums, for a raised platform on which a person stands to make a public speech, play music, or conduct an orchestra. 2. A platform for supporting a movie or television camera. Sagebrush. Sagebrush noun, 1. A shrubby aromatic North American plant of the daisy family. 2. Semi-arid scrub dominated by sagebrush. Scalloped. Of the edge of something, decorated with a series of small curves. Sealant. Sealant noun, material used to make something airtight or watertight. See lavender noun, another term for staticy. Segue. Segues, segueing or segueing, segued, in music, movies, television, etc., move without interruption from one song, melody, or scene to another. Noun, an instance of this. Sequin. A small shiny disc sewn onto clothing for decoration. Shackle. 1. Shackles, a pair of metal rings connected by a chain, used to fasten a prisoner's wrists or ankles together. 2. Shackles, something that restricts freedom, the human need to be free of the shackles of oppression. 3. A metal link closed by a bolt, used to secure a chain or rope to something. Synonyms: shackles, chains, fetters, irons, leg irons, manacles, handcuffs. Verb 1. Chain someone with shackles. 2. Restrain or limit someone or something. Synonyms: 1. Chain, fetter, manacle, secure, tie, up, bind, tether, hobble, put in chains, clap in irons, handcuff. 2. Restrain, restrict, L. Shapely. Shapelier, shapeliest, having an attractive or well-proportioned shape, shapely legs. Synonyms: well-proportioned, curvaceous, voluptuous, full-figured, attractive, sexy, informal, curvy. I. Shellac. Lac resin melted into thin flakes, used for making varnish. Verb: shellacs, shellacking, shellacked. 1. Varnish something with shellac. 2. Informal, defeat someone decisively. Slurp. Eat or drink something with a loud sucking sound. P. Noun, an act or sound of slurping. Springbok. 1. A southern African gazelle that leaps when disturbed. 2. The Springboks, the South African international rugby union team. Stilted. Of speech or writing, not natural, relaxed, or flowing easily. Suds. Froth made from soap and water. Synonyms: lather, foam, froth, bubbles, soap. Sunburst. 1. A design or ornament representing the sun and its rays. 2. A sudden brief appearance of the full sun from behind clouds. Supplant. Take the place of, another technology might supplant the CD. Synonyms: 1. Replace, supersede, displace, take over from. 2. Oust, usurp, overthrow, remove, topple, unseat, depose, dethrone, succeed. Sweatshop. A factory or workshop employing workers for long hours in poor conditions. Townsfolk. Another term for townspeople. Township, noun, 1. A division of a county that has certain powers of local administration. 2. In South Africa, a suburb or city occupied chiefly by black people, formerly officially designated for black occupation by apartheid laws. Tubal. Relating to or occurring in a tube, especially the fallopian tubes. Tub by P. Adjective, tubbier, tubbiest, informal, of a person, short and rather fat. Tuft. A bunch of threads, grass, or hair, held or growing together at the base. Turpentine. Turpentine, noun, 1. A substance produced by certain trees, distilled to make oil of turpentine. 2. Also oil of turpentine, a strong-smelling oil distilled from this substance, used in mixing and thinning paints and varnishes and for cleaning paintbrushes. Twang. 1. A strong ringing sound such as that made by the plucked string of a musical instrument. 2. A distinctive nasal way of speaking. Verb: make a twang. Derivatives: twang y adjective. Underpass. A road or pedestrian tunnel passing under another road or a railroad. 1421. Underspend. Undeterred. Persevering despite setbacks. Unhappily. 1. In an unhappy manner. 2. Unfortunately, unhappily, such days do not come too often. Unoriginal. Lacking originality. Derivatives unor unorigionally adverb unappealing, disgusting, revolting, nauseating. Unpalatable. One not pleasant to taste. Too difficult to put up with or accept. Unwrap. Unwraps, unwrapping, unwrapped, remove the wrapping from something. Vanadium. Vanadium, noun, a hard gray metallic chemical element, used to make alloy steels. Vernal. Relating to the season of spring. Vibrato. 6 Vibrato, noun, a rapid, slight variation in pitch in singing or playing some musical instruments, producing a stronger or richer tone. Walleye. Walleye, noun, 1 an eye with a streaked or opaque white iris. 2 an eye directed abnormally outward. 3 a predatory freshwater fish with large, opaque silvery eyes. Derivatives walleyed adjective. Westerner. A person from the West, especially from Western Europe or North America. Whisker. 1 a long hair or bristle growing from the face or snout of an animal. 2 whiskers, the hair growing on a man's face. 3 a whisker, informal, a very small amount. Whorl. Whorl, noun, 1 each of the turns in the spiral shell of a mollusk. 2 a set of leaves, flowers, or branches springing from a stem at the same level and encircling it. 3 a complete circle in a fingerprint. Wordy. Wordier, wordiest, using or expressed in too many words. Equals synonym is long-winded, verbose, lengthy, rambling, garrulous, voluble, informal, windy. Antonyms succinct. 1508 Workable derivatives word, ILY adverb word ines noun. War past of wear. Wraparound. Wraparound adjective 1 curving or extending around at the sides. 2 of a skirt, dress, etc., having one part overlapping another and fastened loosely. Wrap, pronoun, a piece of paper or other material used for wrapping something. Accelerometer. An instrument for measuring the acceleration of a moving vehicle. Accent P noun 1 a distinctive way of pronouncing a language, associated with a country, area, or social background. 2 an emphasis given to a syllable, word, or note. 3 a mark on a letter or word showing how a sound is pronounced or stressed. For a special importance, value, or prominence, the accent is on participation. Accentuate, synonyms 1 pronunciation, intonation, enunciation, articulation, inflection. 2 emphasis, stress, priority, importance, prominence. Verb 4, as adj accented, spoken with a foreign accent. Acrimonious. Angry and bitter, a long and acrimonious debate. Equals synonyms bitter, angry, rancorous, harsh, vicious, nasty, bad-tempered, ill-natured. Adverb. A word or phrase that gives more information about an adjective, verb, other adverb, or a sentence, e.g., gently, very, fortunately. Anarchic. Having no controlling rules or principles. Arras. A tapestry wall hanging. Bahamian. A person from the Bahamas. P adjective relating to the Bahamas. Bahrain, I noun, pi. Bahrainis, a person from Bahrain. P adjective relating to Bahrain. Bandy. Bandier, bandiest, of a person's legs, curved outward so that the knees are wide apart. Bandy. Bandy why? Verb, bandies, bandying, bandied, pass on or discuss an idea, rumor, or name in a casual or uninformed way. $40,000 is the figure that has been bandied about. Phrases bandy words exchange angry remarks. Barnacle. A party with country dancing. Barn owl, noun, a pale-colored owl with a heart-shaped face. Bendy. Bendier, bendiest, one capable of bending, flexible. Two having many bends, bendy country roads. Bevy. PL bevies, a large group of people or things, a bevy of children. Bioengineering. 1. Genetic engineering. 2. The use of artificial tissues or organs in the body. 3. The use of organisms or biological processes in industry. Chivalrous. Of a man, polite and gallant, especially toward women. Synonyms: gallant, gentlemanly, honorable, respectful, considerate, courteous, polite, gracious, well-mannered. Antonyms: rude. Conformist. A person who behaves or thinks in the same way as most other people, rather than in an original or unconventional way. 259. Confuse adjective conventional. Contemptible. Deserving to be hated or despised, a display of contemptible cowardice. Synonyms: yms: despicable, detestable, beneath contempt, reprehensible, deplorable, unspeakable, disgraceful, shameful, ignominious, abject, low, mean, cowardly, discreditable, worthless, shabby, cheap. Antonyms: admirable. Derivatives: contemptibly adverb. Contemptuous adjective showing or feeling a lack of respect for someone or something. Synonyms: scornful, disdainful, derisive, mocking, sneering, scoffing, condescending, dismissive. Antonyms: respectful. Cower. Shrink back or crouch down in fear. Synonyms: cringe, shrink, flinch, crouch, blench. Origin: German Chiron, lie in wait, choose the right word, see wince, cow, flop, noun, informal, a cowpat. Crackpot. Informal and eccentric or foolish person. Cubby. PL cubbies, a cubbyhole. Culvert. A tunnel carrying a stream or open drain under a road or railroad. Decibel. A unit of measurement expressing the intensity of a sound or the power of an electrical signal. Dereliction. 1. The state of having been abandoned and become dilapidated. 2. Dereliction of duty, shameful failure to fulfill one's obligations. Dimer. Chemistry: a molecule consisting of two identical molecules linked together. Disinfect. Clean something with a disinfectant in order to destroy bacteria. Dissension. Disagreement that causes trouble within a group. Distributive. Relating to distribution or things that are distributed. Dour. Very severe, stern, or gloomy. Synonyms: stern, unsmiling, unfriendly, severe, forbidding, gruff, surly, grim, sullen, solemn, austere, stony. Antonyms: cheerful, friendly. Derivatives: dour, adverb, dourness, noun. Efficacious. Successful in producing an intended effect, effective. Ejaculate. Noun: semen that has been ejaculated. Electromechanical. Referring to a mechanical device that is electrically operated. Embellish. Embellish. Verb 1 make something more attractive, decorate. 2 add extra, often exaggerated, details to a story to make it more interesting. Synonyms: decorate, adorn, ornament, beautify, enhance, trim, garnish, gild, deck, bedeck, festoon, emblazon. Entrails. A person's or animal's intestines or internal organs. Origin: Latin intralia, internal things, entrain p verb formal bore to train. Eroticism. 1 the quality of being erotic. 2 sexual desire or excitement. Falsify. Falsifies, falsifying, falsified, alter information or evidence so as to mislead others. Synonyms: forge, fake, counterfeit, fabricate, alter, change, doctor, tamper with, manipulate, misrepresent, misreport, distort. Febrile. 1 having or showing the symptoms of a fever. 2 overactive and excitable, pose febrile imagination. Flail. 1 swing or wave one's arms or legs wildly. 2 usually flail around / about, struggle to move while swinging one's arms and legs wildly. Noun: a tool or machine with a swinging action, used for threshing. Freakish. 1 bizarre or grotesque, abnormal. 2 very unusual or unpredictable, freakish weather. Freak ypadj, freakier, freakiest, informal, very odd, strange, or eccentric. Freak ilydv freakiness. Freeform. Freeform adjective, not an irregular or formal structure. Freehand p adjective and adverb, done by hand without the aid of instruments such as rulers. Guardsman. 9 guardsman, a member of the U.S. National Guard. Guar gum, noun, a gum used in the food and paper industries, obtained from the seeds of an African and Asian bean plant. Gunship. A heavily armed helicopter. Guttural. 1 of a speech sound, produced in the throat and harsh sounding. 2 of a way of speaking, characterized by guttural sounds. Gyroscope. A device used to provide stability or maintain a fixed direction, consisting of a wheel or disc spinning rapidly about an axis that is itself free to alter in direction. Hammy. Hammy adjective, hammier, hammiest, informal, of acting, exaggerated or overly theatrical. Hellcat. Hellcat, noun, a spiteful, violent woman. Hellhole. Hellhole, noun, a very unpleasant place. Hoodoo. 1 a run or cause of bad luck. 2 voodoo. Verb, hoodoos, hoodooing, hoodooed, bring bad luck to someone or something. Origin: alteration of voodoo. Hygienist. A person working with a dentist who specializes in scaling and polishing teeth and giving advice on oral hygiene. Hypertext. Computing, a software system allowing users to move quickly between related documents or sections of text. Illegible. Not clear enough to be read. Synonyms: unreadable, indecipherable, unintelligible. Derivatives: illeg, ibilitai, noun, illegibli, adverb. Illegitimate. Impertinent. 1 not showing proper respect. 2 formal, not relevant or pertinent. Synonyms: rude, insolent, impolite, ill-mannered, disrespectful, impudent, cheeky, presumptuous, forward. Antonyms: polite, respectful. Indefatigable. Never tiring or stopping. Instrumentalist. A player of a musical instrument. Ladyship. Her/your ladyship, a respectful way of referring to or addressing a woman who has a title. Adwise maid noun, chiefly historical, a maid who attended to the personal needs of her mistress. Lawdywise man noun, variant spelling of ladies man. Lawdywise mantly p noun, a plant with greenish flowers, formerly used in herbal medicine. Lawdywise slipper noun, an orchid whose flower has a pouch or slipper-shaped lip. Languish. 1. Grow weak or feeble. 2. Be kept in an unpleasant place or situation. He was languishing in jail. Synonyms: 1. Deteriorate, decline, go downhill, wither, droop, wilt, fade. 2. Waste away, rot, be abandoned, be neglected, be forgotten, suffer. Antonyms: thrive. Origin: Old French langueur. Larch. A northern coniferous tree with bunches of deciduous bright green needles and tough wood. Looker. 1. A person with a particular appearance, she's not a bad/okayer. 2. Informal, a very attractive person. Look ing glass noun, a mirror. Magyar. 1. A member of the predominant people in Hungary. 2. The Hungarian language. Malady. PL maladies, literary, a disease or illness. 3. Synonyms: illness, sickness, disease, infection, ailment, disorder, complaint, affliction, infirmity, informal bug, virus. Mastodon. A large extinct elephant-like mammal. Meritocracy. OL. Meritocracies, a society in which power is held by the people with the greatest ability. Derivatives: meritocrat noun, meritocratic adjective. Miscellany. Bad luck. Moravian. Adjective relating to Moravia or the Moravian Church. Amore, also moray eel, noun, an eel-like predatory fish of warm seas. Moxie. Moxie noun, informal force of character, determination, or nerve. Necktie. A strip of material worn beneath a collar, tied in a knot at the front. Neoprene. A synthetic substance resembling rubber. Nightgown. A light, loose garment worn by a woman or girl in bed. Nightshade. A plant related to the potato, typically having poisonous black or red berries. Nosy. Variant spelling of nosy. Nosh, informal noun, food. Verb: eat enthusiastically or greedily. Nub. Nub noun, 1. The nub, the central point of a matter. 2. A small lump. Outmoded. Old-fashioned. Passerby. Passerby noun, ol. Passersby, a person who happens to be walking past something or someone. Pertussis. Medical term for whooping cough. Peyote. 1. A small cactus native to Mexico and the southern U.S. 2. A hallucinogenic drug prepared from this, containing mescaline. Pillowcase. A removable cloth cover for a pillow. Pillow talk noun, intimate conversation between lovers in bed. Privatize. Transfer a business or industry from public to private ownership. Prolapse. For a condition in which a part or organ of the body has slipped forward or down. 2. A part or organ that has slipped forward or down. Quinta. 1. In Spain, Portugal, and Latin America, a large country house. 2. A wine-growing estate, especially in Portugal. Recalcitrant. Obstinately uncooperative or disobedient. Synonyms: uncooperative, intractable, insubordinate, defiant, rebellious, willful, wayward, headstrong, self-willed, contrary, perverse, difficult, awkward, formal, refractory. Antonyms: amenable. Regretful. Feeling or showing regret. Reminiscence. 1. A story told by a person about a past event that they remember. 2. The enjoyable recollection of past events. Repulse. 1. Drive back an attacking enemy by force. 2. Reject or refuse to accept an offer or the person making it. 3. Cause someone to feel intense distaste or disgust. Noun 1. The action of driving repulsion back an attack. 2. A rejection or refusal of an offer or approach. Roti. PL rotis, in Indian cooking, bread, especially a flat round bread cooked on a griddle. Satanism. The worship of Satan. Semaphore. Semaphore noun 1. A system of sending messages by holding one's arms or 2 flags or poles in certain positions that represent letters of the alphabet. 2. A device for sending messages in this way, consisting of an upright with movable parts. P. Verb: send a message by semaphore or by signals resembling semaphore. Shoebox. Informal: a very small room or space. Sicko. PL sickos, informal: a perverted person. Smithy. PL smithies, a blacksmith's workshop. Snooty. Snootier, snootiest, informal: treating people as if they are socially inferior, snobbish. Snotty. Snottier, snottiest, informal: 1. Full of or covered with mucus from the nose. 2. Having a superior or arrogant attitude. Stickler. A person who insists on a certain quality or type of behavior. Susan was a stickler for punctuality. Subjunctive. Grammar, of a verb, expressing what is imagined or wished or possible. Sublet PV. Sublets, subletting, sublet, let a property or part of a property that you are already renting to someone else. Subsist. 1. Manage to stay alive, especially with limited resources. 2. Chiefly law remain in force or effect, synonyms: survive, live, stay alive, exist, eke out, and existence be, make ends meet. Li, smiley face, origin Latin subsistere, stand firm. Sulk. Be silent, bad-tempered, and resentful as a result of annoyance or disappointment. 1309 Summary. Sunspot. A temporary darker and cooler patch on the sun's surface. Tedium. The state of being tedious. Synonyms: monotony, boredom, ennui, uniformity, routine, dreariness, dryness, banality, vapidity, insipidity. Antonyms: variety. Tittle. A tiny amount or part of something. Toddy. Toddy noun, p. Toddies, a drink made of liquor with hot water and sugar. Topsoil. The top layer of soil. Triumvirate. Trium-6-rate noun for a group of 3 powerful or important people or things. 2. In ancient Rome, a group of 3 men holding power. Troubleshoot. 1. Analyze and solve problems for an organization. 2. Trace and correct faults in a mechanical or electronic system. Derivatives troubleshooter noun. Underwrite. Past underwrote, past part underwritten, 1. Sign and accept liability under an insurance policy. 2. Undertake to finance or otherwise support or guarantee something. Synonyms: sponsor, support, back, insure, indemnify, subsidize, pay for, finance, fund, informal bankroll. Undesired. Not wanted or desired. Undetectably p. Adjective not able to be detected. Word toolkit: see invisible. Unimpressive. Not impressive. Uninspiring. Uninspiring. Adjective not exciting or interesting. Unscripted. Said or delivered without a prepared script, impromptu. Unzip. Unzips, unzipping, unzipped, obstinate, stubborn, tenacious, relentless, implacable, single-minded. For unfasten the zipper of an item of clothing. 2. Computing: expand a compressed file. Vellum. Vellum noun. 1. Fine parchment made from the skin of a sheep, goat, or calf. 2. Smooth cream-colored writing paper. Equals origin: Old French vellon. Votive. Offered to God or a god as a sign of gratitude. Noun, also votive candle, any candle used as such an offering, or a short, thick candle used especially for decorative purposes. Wetsuit. A close-fitting rubber garment covering the entire body, worn for warmth in water sports or diving. P. Contraction: we have. Whack. Informal verb: 1. Strike someone or something forcefully with a sharp blow. 2. Put something somewhere roughly or carelessly. 3. Defeat an opponent heavily. Noun: 1. A sharp or resounding blow. 2. Outre or attempt. Phrases out of whack: not working correctly. Top or full, whack chiefly Brit. The maximum price or rate. Abut. Abuts, abutting, abutted, be next to or touching, the states that abut the Great Lakes. Aerodrome. Brit. A small airport or airfield. Aerodynam.icp. Adjective: 1. Relating to aerodynamics. 2. Of an object, having a shape that reduces the drag from air moving past. Aftercare. Care of a person after a stay in a hospital or on release from prison. Alliteration. The occurrence of the same letter or sound at the beginning of words that are close together, as in sing a song of sixpence. Antimony. Antiimo. New York noun: a brittle silvery white metallic element. Appraise. 1. Assess the quality or nature of, she appraised the damage and groaned. 2. Give an employee an appraisal. 3. Of an official valuer, set a price on something. Armature. 1. The rotating coil of a dynamo or electric motor. 2. Any moving part of an electrical machine in which a voltage is induced by a magnetic field. 3. A piece of iron placed across the poles of a magnet to preserve its power. For the protective covering of an animal or plant. Backlit. Illuminated from behind. Ballsy. Ballsier, ballsiest, informal, bold and confident. Ball valve noun: a one-way valve opened and closed by pressure on a ball that fits into a cup-shaped opening. Barbarous. 1. Extremely cruel. 2. Primitive, uncivilized. bashful, shy and easily embarrassed. A part-time basis: footing, condition, status. Synonyms: shy, reserved, diffident, inhibited. Att oia _ retiring, reticent, reluctant, shrinking, self-effacing. Batik, a method of producing colored shootout. To a battle, conflict, clash, struggle, designs on cloth by waxing the parts not to be dyed. Disagreement, argument, dispute, tussle. Biomechanics. Treated as sing, the study of the mechanical laws relating to the movement or structure of living organisms. Blanch. One make or become white or pale. To prepare vegetables by plunging them briefly in boiling water. 3 peel almonds by scalding them. Borehole. A deep, narrow hole in the ground made to find water or oil. Bouillon. Bouillon, noun, thin soup or stock made by stewing meat, fish, or vegetables. Cahoots. In phrase, in cahoots, informal, secretly working to achieve something dishonest or underhanded with others. Calendar. A machine in which cloth or paper is pressed by rollers to glaze or smooth it. Casein. The main protein present in milk and, in coagulated form, in cheese. Chiller. A cold cabinet or refrigerator for keeping stored food a few degrees above freezing. Coachman. Coachman, noun, pl. coachman, a driver of a horse-drawn carriage. Colloquium. pl. colloquiums or colloquia, an academic conference or seminar. Coronet. 1. A small or simple crown. 2. A circular decorative band worn on the head. Cortisone. A steroid hormone used to treat inflammation and allergies. Craggy. Craggier, craggiest, one having many crags. 2. Of a man's face, attractively rugged. Denture. A removable plate or frame holding one or more false teeth. Desirous. Desirous of or to do, wanting a particular thing. The Pope was desirous of peace in Europe. Disheveled. Of a person's hair, clothes, or appearance, unkempt, disordered. Synonyms: untidy, unkempt, scruffy, messy, disarranged, rumpled, bedraggled, tousled, tangled, windswept, informal, mussed, up. Antonyms: tidy. Earthbound. One confined to the earth or to material things. 2. Moving toward the earth. Expletive. An oath or swear word. Synonyms: swear word, oath, curse, obscenity, profanity, 4-letter word, dirty word, informal cuss word, cuss, formal imprecation, expletives, bad language, foul language, strong language, swearing. Origin from Latin expletivus, acting to fill out. Fashionista. Informal, 1. A designer at a leading fashion house. 2. A devoted follower of fashion. Festivity. P. Festivities, 1. Joyful celebration. 2. Festivities, activities or events celebrating a special occasion. Freehand. An adverb done by hand without the aid of instruments such as rulers. Gape. Put or keep a motor vehicle in a garage. Granulated. 1. In the form of granules. 2. Technical, having a roughened surface. Grenadier. 1. Historical, a soldier armed with grenades. 2. Grenadiers or Grenadier Guards, in the UK, the 1st Regiment of the Royal Household Infantry. Grouper. A large heavy-bodied fish found in warm seas. Hacksaw. A saw with a narrow blade set in a frame, used for cutting metal. Had past and past participle of have. Halide. A chemical compound formed from a halogen and another element or group, silver halide. Handbrake. Handbrake, noun 1. The emergency or parking brake on a motor vehicle. 2. A brake operated by 587 handicapped hand, as on a bicycle. Headquarter. Be headquartered, have headquarters at a specified place. Homeroom. A classroom in which fixed groups of students gather, usually daily, for school administrative purposes. Home rule, p. noun the government of a place by its own citizens. Home run, noun baseball, a hit that allows the batter to make a complete circuit of the bases. Honeybee. The common bee. Hovercraft. PL same, a vehicle or craft that travels over land or water on a cushion of air. Hypnotize. Put someone into a state of hypnosis. Synonyms: entrance, spellbind, enthrall, transfix, captivate, bewitch, enrapture, grip, rivet, absorb. Impresario. PL. Impresarios, a person who organizes and often finances theatrical or musical productions. Incipient. Beginning to happen or develop. Infest. Of insects or organisms, be present in large numbers, typically so as to cause damage or disease. Synonyms: as adj, infested, the bedding was infested with fleas, overrun, swarming, teeming, crawling, alive, plagued. Infidel derivatives: infes tatian, noun. Innards. Innards, plural, noun informal for internal organs, entrails. 2. The internal workings of a device or machine. Interfacing. An extra layer of material or an adhesive stiffener, applied to the facing of a garment to add support. Internalize. Unconsciously make an attitude or belief part of one's behavior. Intranet. Intranet, noun a private communications network created with Internet software. 686. Intrigue. Isolationism. A policy of remaining apart from the political affairs of other countries. Jettison. 1. Throw or drop something from an aircraft or ship. 2. Abandon or discard an unwanted person or thing. Jetty synonyms: dump, drop, ditch, throw out, get rid of, discard, dispose of, scrap. Jut. Juts, jutting, jutted, extend out, over, or beyond the main body or line of something. Synonyms: stick out, project, protrude, bulge out, overhang, beetle. Kea. A New Zealand parrot with a long, narrow bill and mainly olive green plumage. Cola. Kaola, noun variant spelling of cova, sense 2. Landmass. A continent or other large body of land. Languid. 1. Relaxed and not inclined to exert oneself physically. 2. Weak or faint from illness or tiredness. Synonyms: 1. Relaxed, unhurried, languorous, slow, listless, lethargic, sluggish, lazy, apathetic, informal, jade back. 2. Sickly, weak, faint, feeble, frail, delicate, tired, weary, fatigued. Antonyms: energetic. Leotard. A close-fitting, stretchy one-piece garment covering the body to the top of the thighs, worn for dance, gymnastics, and exercise. Lesser. Luminance. One, the component of a television signal that carries information on the brightness of the image. 2. Physics, the intensity of light emitted from a surface per unit area in a given direction. Miler. Mill or noun, informal, a person or horse trained to run races of a mile. Musculature. The muscular system or arrangement of muscles in a body or an organ. Muse, musculoskeletal, p. adjective relating to or referring to the musculature and skeleton together. Needful. Formal, necessary. Newswire. An electronically transmitted news service. Noggin. Informal one, a person's head. 2. Dated, a small quantity of liquor. Ourself. First person PL, used instead of ourselves, typically when we refers to people in general. Usage, the standard reflexive pronoun, a word such as myself or himself, corresponding to we and us as ourselves, as in we enjoyed ourselves. The singular form ourself is sometimes used, but it is not widely accepted in standard English. Persimmon. An edible fruit resembling a large tomato, with very sweet flesh. Pestle. A heavy implement with a rounded end, used for crushing and grinding substances in a mortar. Pidgin. A simplified form of a language with elements taken from local languages, used for communication between people not sharing a common language. Plover. A wading bird with a short bill. Pokey. Usually the pokey, informal prison. Pokwai, also pokey, adjective, pokier, pokiest, one annoyingly slow or dull. 2. Of a room or building, uncomfortably small and cramped. Synonyms: 1. Slow, plodding, dawdling, sluggish, sluggardly. 2. Small, little, tiny, cramped, confined, restricted, boxy. Origin from pox, in the former sense, confine. Potluck. 1. The chance that whatever is available will prove to be good or acceptable. 2. A meal or party to which each of the guests contributes a dish. Pot pie, p. noun, 1. A meat and vegetable pie baked in a deep dish. 2. A stew with dumplings. Privateer. Historical, a privately owned armed ship, authorized by a government for use in war. Private, ip. noun, informal, a private investigator. Private investigator, also private detective, p. noun, a detective who is not a police officer and who carries out investigations for private clients. Private life, noun, a person's personal relationships, interests, etc., as distinct from their work or public life. Private parts, p. plural, noun, euphemistic, a person's genitals. Private school, noun, 1. A shoe. Supported by a private organization or individuals. 2. Brit. An independent school tea. Procreate. Produce young, reproduce. Pronouncement. A formal public statement. Prompt, to adverb, informal, promptly, quickly. Prowler. A person who walks or drives around a place with a view to committing a crime, especially burglary. Proximity. Psychosomatic. 1. Of a physical illness, caused or made worse by a mental factor such as stress. 2 relating to the way in which the mind and body affect each other. Equals derivative psychosomat I-cal-ly adverb. Psychotropic. Of drugs, affecting a person's mental state. Rawhide. Stiff leather that has not been tanned. Raw ma plus TREL noun, a basic material from which a product is made. Reassemble. Put something back together. Reconvene. Come or bring together again for a meeting or activity. Recuse. Recuse oneself of a judge, excuse oneself from a case because of a possible lack of impartiality. Rhodesian. A person from Rhodesia, now Zimbabwe. P adjective relating to Rhodesia. Rhodes Scholarship noun, any of several scholarships awarded annually for study at Oxford University by students from certain Commonwealth countries, the US, and Germany. Derivatives Rhodes Scholar noun. Rummage. Search for something in an unmethodical way. _7 synonyms: search, hunt, root about, around, fish about / around, dig, delve, go, through, explore, sift through, rifle through. Noun, an act of rummaging. Sarge. Informal sergeant. Sari, also sari, noun, pl saris or saris, an item of clothing consisting of a length of cotton or silk draped around the body, worn by women from the Indian subcontinent. Seaplane. An aircraft with floats or skis instead of wheels, designed to land on and take off from water. Sequester. One isolate or hide away. He sequestered himself in his studio. To another term for sequestrate. Sidecar. A small, low vehicle attached to the side of a motorcycle for carrying passengers. Side effect noun, a secondary, typically undesirable effect of a drug or medical treatment. Simulcast. A broadcast of the same program on radio and television at the same time, or on 2 or more channels at the same time. Verb, broadcast a program in this way. Snafu. Snafu noun, informal, a situation that is confused, disorganized, or that has gone wrong. Origin from the initial letters of situation normal, all fouled, or fucked up. Solemnity. Solemnity noun, solemnities, for the state or quality of being solemn. 2. Solemnities, formal, dignified rites or ceremonies. Sourcebook. A collection of writings and articles on a particular subject, especially one used as a basic introduction to that subject. Sour cream noun, cream deliberately made sour by the addition of certain bacteria. Statin. Any of a group of drugs that act to reduce levels of cholesterol in the blood. Stevia. A composite herb native to South America whose leaves are the source of a non-caloric sweetener. Origin from the name of the 16th century Spanish botanist Pedro Jaime Esteve. Studious. One spending a lot of time studying or reading. 2. Done deliberately or with great care. Synonyms: padding, wadding, filling, packing. Phrases knock the stuffing out of informal, severely damage someone's confidence or strength. Styrene. Styrene noun, chemistry, an unsaturated liquid hydrocarbon obtained as a petroleum byproduct and used to make plastics. Taupe. Taupe noun, a gray color tinged with brown. Testy. Testier, testiest, easily irritated, irritable. Theorize. Form a theory or theories about something. Thereupon. Formal immediately or shortly after that. Thievery. The action of stealing another person's property. Timepiece. Timepiece, noun, an instrument for measuring time, a clock or watch. Tourmaline. A brittle gray or black mineral used as a gemstone and in electrical devices. Tourniquet. A cord or tight bandage that is tied around a limb to stop a wound from bleeding. Transpose. One cause two or more things to exchange places. To transfer to a different place or situation, the play is transposed to America. 3 write or play music in a different key from the original. Trinidadian. A person from Trinidad. P adjective relating to Trinidad. Troubadour. In medieval France, a performing poet who composed and sang in Provençal, especially on the theme of courtly love. Tumbleweed. A plant of dry regions that breaks off near the ground in late summer, forming light masses blown about by the wind. Tumbril, also tumbril, noun, historical, an open cart that tilted backward to empty out its load, especially one used to take prisoners to the guillotine during the French Revolution. Turnkey. 91. Turnkeys, old use a jailer. Unassailable. Unable to be attacked, questioned, or defeated. Unbounded. Having no limits. Undercarriage. One, a wheeled structure beneath an aircraft that supports the aircraft on the ground. 2, the supporting frame under the body of a vehicle. Unimaginative. Not using or displaying imagination, dull. Unquestioned. Not denied or doubted. Unreserved. Unreserved adjective, 1 without reservations, complete. 2, frank and open. 3, not set apart for a particular purpose or booked in advance. Untangle. Untangle verb 1, undo something that has become twisted or tangled. 2, make something complicated or confusing easier to understand or deal with. Synonyms: disentangle, unravel, unsnarl, straighten out, untwist, unknot, sort out. Untapped P adjective, of a resource, not yet exploited or used. 1438 untiring. Usury. Formal, the practice of lending money at unreasonably high rates of interest. At usuraire and utensil. Vacuous. Showing a lack of thought or intelligence. Synonyms: silly, inane, unintelligent, foolish, stupid, brainless, vapid, vacant, empty-headed, informal, gormless, moronic, brain-dead. Antonyms: intelligent. Vestige. For a remaining trace of something that once existed, the /ast vestiges of true wilderness. To the smallest amount. Synonyms: remnant, fragment, relic, echo, trace, mark, legacy, reminder. Vindicate. 1, clear someone of blame or suspicion. 2, show to be right or justified, more sober views were vindicated by events. Synonyms: strenuously, strongly, powerfully, forcefully, energetically, heartily, all out, fiercely, hard, informal, like mad. Agglomeration. A mass or collection of things. Anachronism. A thing that belongs or is appropriate to a period of time other than the one in which it exists or is placed, Such lavish houses seemed anachronisms, relics of a long-gone era. Equals derivatives nhronistic adjective anachronistic cal ly adverb. Ataxia. Medicine, the loss of the ability to control or coordinate one's movements. Bassoon. A large bass woodwind instrument of the oboe family. Beetle. The leaf of an Asian plant, chewed as a mild stimulant. Biotin. Biotin, noun, a vitamin of the B complex, found in egg yolk, liver, and yeast. Blubber. The fat of sea mammals, especially whales and seals. Bluebell. A woodland plant with clusters of blue bell-shaped flowers. Borer. One, a worm, mollusk, insect, or insect larva that bores into wood, other plant material, or rock, a squash vine borer. 2, a tool for boring. Brazier. Brazier, noun, a portable heater holding lighted coals. Brownfield. Of an urban site, having been previously built on. Compare with greenfield. Brown goods, plural, noun, television sets, audio equipment, and similar household appliances. Compare with white goops. Brownian emotion, noun, physics, the erratic movement of microscopic particles in a fluid, as a result of collisions with the surrounding molecules. Cantaloupe. A small round variety of melon with orange flesh and ribbed skin. Caries. Decay and crumbling of a tooth or bone. Chastise. Reprimand someone severely. Chomp. Munch or chew food noisily or vigorously. Coincident. One happening at the same time or in the same place. 2, in agreement or harmony. Colonist. An inhabitant of a colony. Cropper. A plant that yields a particular crop. Phrases come a cropper informal 1, fall over heavily. 2, experience a defeat or disaster. Crop top, also cropped top, noun, a woman's casual garment for the upper body, cut short so that it reveals the stomach. Cuneiform. Relating to the wedge-shaped characters used in the ancient writing systems of Mesopotamia, Persia, and Ugarit. Noun, cuneiform writing. Cuttlefish. Same or cuttlefishes, a squid-like marine mollusk that squirts out a black liquid when attacked. Decanter. A glass container with a stopper into which wine or liquor is decanted. Decap. Itate verb, kill someone by cutting off their head. Deconstruct. 1, analyze something by the method of deconstruction. 2, reduce something to its constituent parts in order to reinterpret it. Defame. For fail to fulfill an obligation, especially to repay a loan or to appear in court. 2, default to, go back automatically to a previously selected option. Deliberative. Relating to consideration or discussion. Discursive. 1, wandering from subject to subject. 2, relating to discourse. Dispassionate. Not influenced by strong emotion, rational and impartial. Disrepute. The state of having a bad reputation. He was accused of bringing football into disrepute. Divan. A long, low sofa without a back or arms. Econometrics. Treated as seeing, The branch of economics concerned with the use of statistical methods in describing economic systems. Echo sounder P. Noun, a device for determining the ephemera. Items of short-lived interest or usefulness, especially those later valued by collectors. Origin Greek, things lasting only a day. Flexor. A muscle whose contraction bends a limb or other part of the body. Funerary. Relating to a funeral or to other rites in which people who have died are commemorated. Gauche. Unsophisticated and awkward when dealing with others. Synonyms: awkward, gawky, inelegant, graceless, ungraceful, clumsy, ungainly, maladroit, inept, unsophisticated. Antonyms: elegant, sophisticated. Derivatives: gauche ly adverb gaucheness noun. Gelatinous. One having a jelly-like consistency. To of or like the protein gelatin. Gnocchi. Gnocchi plural noun, in Italian cooking, small dumplings made from potato, semolina, or flour. Gooseberry. Gooseberry noun, pl gooseberries, a round edible yellowish-green berry with a hairy skin. Handoff. One, a transfer of power, control, or responsibility. To football, an exchange made by handing the ball to a teammate. Hydrostatic. Relating to the pressure and other characteristics of liquid that is not in motion. Hypersonic. One relating to speeds of more than 5 times the speed of sound, Mach 5. 2 relating to sound frequencies above about 1 billion Hz. Incredulity. Unwillingness or inability to believe something. Inducement. Inducement noun, one, a thing that persuades or influences someone to do something. To a bribe. Infomercial. A long television advertisement that gives a great deal of information about a product in a supposedly objective way. Joyride. Informal one, a fast ride in a stolen vehicle. To a ride for enjoyment. Jubilation. A feeling of great happiness and triumph. Origin from Latin jubilare, shout for joy. Landless. Owning no land. Larder. Larder noun, a room or large cupboard for storing food. Origin Latin lardarium. Liana. A tropical climbing plant that hangs from trees. Listless. Lacking energy or enthusiasm. Synonyms: lethargic, lifeless, enervated, languid, inactive, inert, sluggish, apathetic, passive, supine, indifferent, uninterested, impassive. Antonyms: energetic. Derivatives: listless ly adverb listlessness noun. List price noun, the price of an article as listed by the manufacturer. Lit past and past participle of light, light. Localize. 1. Often as ADI. Localized, restrict or assign something to a particular place, a localized infection. To make something local in character, a more localized news service. Derivatives: localizably, adjective localization noun, localizer noun. Locale time noun, time as reckoned in a particular region or time zone. Macadamia. The round edible nut of an Australian tree. Marinara. In Italian cooking, a sauce made from tomatoes, onions, and herbs. Midwinter. 1. The middle part of winter. To the winter solstice. Milkman. PL milkman, a man who delivers milk to houses. Milk run noun, a routine, uneventful journey, especially by aircraft. Origin RAE slang in World War II for a sortie that was as simple as a milkman's round. Mojito. Mojito noun, a cocktail originating in Cuba and consisting of white rum, lime or lemon juice, sugar, fresh mint, ice, and club soda. Muggy. Muggier, muggiest, of the weather, unpleasantly warm and humid. Synonyms: humid, close, sultry, sticky, oppressive, airless, stifling, suffocating, stuffy. Antonyms: fresh. Origin from dialect mug, mist, drizzle. Optometrist. A person who practices optometry. Pitfall. One, a hidden or unsuspected danger or difficulty, the pitfalls of setting up an office at home. 2, a covered pit used to trap animals. Synonyms: hazard, danger, risk, peril, difficulty, catch, snag, stumbling block, drawback. Polenta. In Italian cooking, a paste or dough made from cornmeal, which is boiled and then fried or baked. Prosciutto. Raw cured Italian ham. Quinine. Quinine noun, a bitter compound present in cinchona bark, formerly used to treat malaria. Rapt. One completely fascinated and absorbed, they listened with rapt attention. 2, literary, filled with an intense and pleasant emotion. Synonyms: fascinated, enthralled, spellbound, captivated, riveted, gripped, mesmerized, enchanted, entranced, bewitched, transported, enraptured, thrilled, ecstatic. Antonyms: inattentive. Rear guard. For the soldiers at the rear of a body of troops, especially those protecting a retreating army. 2, a reactionary or conservative group in an organization. Rearguard AC tie-in noun, a defensive action carried out by a retreating army. Rebus. PL, rebuses, a puzzle in which words are represented by combinations of pictures and letters. Origin Latin, by things. Rhodium. A hard, dense silvery white metallic element. Ribbing. 1, a rib-like structure or pattern. 2, informal good-natured teasing. Rosin. Verb, rosins, rosining, rosined, rub or treat something with rosin. Origin Latin rosina. Rubella. A disease transmitted by a virus and with symptoms like mild measles, German measles. Seaway. Seaway noun, a waterway or channel used by seagoing ships. Semi-automatic. Semi-automatic adjective 1, partially automatic. 2, of a firearm, able to load bullets automatically but not fire continuously. Sideburns. A strip of hair growing down each side of a man's face in front of his ears. Origin reversal of the name of the American General Ambrose Burnside, who had sideburns. Simian. Relating to or resembling apes or monkeys. Noun, an ape or monkey. Slither. One moves smoothly over a surface with a twisting motion. 2, slide unsteadily on a loose or slippery surface. Synonyms: slide, slip, glide, wriggle, crawl, skid. J noun, 1, a sliding or twisting movement. 2, a small, narrow piece of something, a sliver. Derivative slither y adjective. Stapler. A device for fastening papers together with staples. 1275 Stair. Stonework. The parts of a building that are made of stone. Streptococcus. P.L. streptococci, a bacterium of a large genus including those causing scarlet fever, pneumonia, and tooth decay. Subroutine. Computing a set of instructions designed to perform a frequently used operation within a program. Succubus. P.L. Succubi, a female demon believed to have sex with sleeping men. Supervillain. A very wicked fictional character, especially one with superhuman powers. Teriyaki. A Japanese dish of fish or meat marinated in soy sauce and broiled. Thimble. Thimble, noun, a small metal or plastic cap, worn to protect the finger and push the needle in sewing. Tikka. An Indian dish of pieces of meat or vegetables marinated in a spice mixture. Triptych. One, a picture or carving on 3 panels, typically hinged together vertically and used as an altarpiece. 2, a set of 3 related artistic, literary, or musical works. Tuareg. Pi. Same or Tuaregs, a member of a Berber people of the Western and Central Sahara. Twinge. Twinge, noun, 1, a sudden, sharp pain. 2, a brief, sharp pang of emotion. Synonyms: pain, spasm, ache, throb, cramp, stitch, pang. Verb: twinges, twinging or twinging, twinged, suff, a sudden, sharp pain. Unbelief. Lack of religious belief. Unbelievably, p. adjective 1, so extreme as to be difficult to believe, extraordinary, the rent is unbelievable. 2, not likely to be true. Synonyms: incredible, inconceivable, unthinkable, unimaginable, unconvincing, far-fetched, / implausible, improbable, informal, hard to swallow. Able. Unimpeded. Not obstructed or hindered. Unimportant, p. adjective lacking in importance. Unmotivated. 1, not motivated or enthusiastic. 2, without apparent motive, an unmotivated attack. Unsweetened. Of food or drink, without added sugar or other sweetener. Varicose. Of a vein, especially in the leg, swollen, twisted, and lengthened, as a result of poor circulation. Webbed. Of an animal's feet, having the toes connected by a web. Wrinkly. Wrinklier, wrinkliest, having many wrinkles. Yarrow. A plant with feathery leaves and heads of small white or pale pink flowers, used in herbal medicine. Antsy. Agitated, impatient, or restless, he was too antsy to stay in one place for long. Ashkenazi. P.L. Ashkenazim, a Jew of Central or Ashlar Eastern European descent. Compare with Sephardi. Astern. Behind or toward the rear of a ship or aircraft. Autofocus. A device focusing a camera or other device automatically. Autogyro, O2GIRO, also autogyro, noun, pi. Autogyros, a form of aircraft with unpowered really rotating horizontal blades and a propeller. Baloney. Informal nonsense. Belladonna. 1, deadly nightshade. 2, a drug made from deadly nightshade. BLT. BLT noun, a sandwich filled with bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Bobbin. A cylinder, cone, or reel holding thread. Boll. Boll noun, the rounded seed capsule of plants such as cotton. Brainstem. The central trunk of the brain, consisting of the medulla oblongata, pons, and midbrain. Bricklayer. A person whose job is to build structures with bricks. Camellia. An evergreen shrub with showy flowers and shiny leaves. Captivate. Attract and hold the interest of someone, charm. Synonyms: enthrall, charm, enchant, bewitch, fascinate, beguile, entrance, delight, attract, allure. Antonyms: bore. Equals derivatives: captivating adjective, captivating noun. Catalyze. Catalyzes, catalyzing, catalyzed, cause or speed up a reaction by acting as a catalyst. Cavalcade. A procession of vehicles or people on horseback. Cerebrospinal. Relating to the brain and spine. Cerebrospinal fluid, noun, the clear watery fluid that fills the space between membranes in the brain and the spinal cord. Chine. The backbone of an animal, or a cut of meat containing part of it. 212 chip. Choosy. Choosier, choosiest, informal, very careful when making a choice and so hard to please. Synonyms: fussy, finicky, fastidious, over-particular, hard to please, informal, picky, persnickety. Chop derivatives: choosiness noun. Cockatoo. A crested parrot found in Australia and Indonesia. Origin: Dutch coquito. Copolymer. Chemistry: a polymer made by reaction of two different monomers, with units of more than one kind. Cop-out p noun, informal, an instance of avoiding a commitment or responsibility. Creak. One make or move with a scraping or squeaking sound. To show weakness under strain, the system is creaking at the seams. Noun, a scraping or squeaking sound. Derivatives: creak y adjective, creakier, creakiest. Creditable. Deserving public acknowledgement and praise. Cutesy. Informal, excessively charming or sweet. Cut glass noun, glass with decorative patterns cut into it. Adjective, of a person's accent, characterized by very precise pronunciation. Datum. PL data, a piece of information. Debutante. A young upper-class woman making her first appearance in society. December, abbreviation December. Decade pun, a period of 10 years. Dissonant. Lacking harmony, discordant. Synonyms: inharmonious, discordant, unmelodious, atonal, off-key, cacophonous. Antonyms: harmonious. Doric. Relating to a classical order of architecture characterized by a fluted column with a square slab on top. Earthenware. Pottery made of fired clay. Earth. Ing noun, in science fiction, an inhabitant of the earth. Escapade. Escapade noun, an incident involving daring and adventure. Synonyms: exploit, stunt, caper, antics, adventure, venture, deed, feat, experience, incident, occurrence, event. Exude. One, of liquid or a smell, discharge or be discharged slowly and steadily. To clearly display an emotion or quality, silk skirts exuding elegance. Synonyms: 14 milkweed exudes a milky sap, give off confidence, emanate, radiate, ooze, emit, display, show, exhibit, manifest. Derivatives: exudative noun. Feint. A deceptive or pretended attacking movement in boxing or fencing. Verb: make a feint. Firebrand. A passionate supporter of a particular cause. Fondle. Stroke or caress someone lovingly or erotically. Synonyms: caress, stroke, pat, pet, finger, tickle, play with. Noun: an act of fondling. Foothill. A low hill at the base of a mountain or mountain range. Ghosting. The appearance of a secondary image on a television or other display screen. Glum. Glummer, glummest, sad or dejected. Synonyms: gloomy, downcast, dejected, despondent, crestfallen, disheartened, depressed, doleful, miserable, woebegone, informal, fed up, down in the dumps, down in the mouth. Antonyms: cheerful. Derivatives: glum plus ly adverb. Gouda. A flat round Dutch cheese with a yellow rind. Griddle. A heavy, flat iron plate that is grim heated and used for cooking food. Verb: cook food on a griddle. Groundless. Not based on any good reason. Ground rules plural noun: basic principles controlling the way in which something is done. Ground, cell noun: a plant of the daisy family with small yellow flowers. Headboard. An upright panel at the head of a bed. Hereunder. Hereunder adverb formal 1 is provided for under the terms of this document. 2 further on in this document. Hereupon. Hereunder. Hereunder verb 4 move in a particular direction. To keep or look after livestock. Hydride. Hydride noun: chemistry, a compound of hydrogen with a metal. Hypotension. Abnormally low blood pressure. Incubus. PL incubi, 1 a male demon believed to have sex with sleeping women. 2 literary, a cause of difficulty or anxiety. Origin Latin: incubo, nightmare. Ivorian. A person from the Ivory Coast, a country in West Africa. Adjective relating to the Ivory Coast. Ivory p noun, 61, ivories, 1 a hard creamy white substance that forms the main part of the tusks of an elephant or walrus. 2 the creamy white color of ivory. 3 the ivories, informal, the keys of a piano. Juicer. A device for extracting juice from fruit and vegetables. Karst. Geology: a limestone region with underground streams and many cavities in the rock. Legate. A member of the clergy who represents the Pope. Levitate. Rise or cause to rise and hover in the air. Logarithm. One of a series of numbers, representing the power to which a fixed number, the base, must be raised to produce a given number, used to simplify calculations. 764 Logo derivatives. Logarithmic adjective. Origin from Greek logos, reckoning, ratio plus arithmos, number. Machiavellian. Using cunning and underhand methods to get what you want. Machinatians pln. Plots and scheming. Manx. Adjective relating to the Isle of Man. Midsection. The middle part of something. Nameplate. A plate attached to something and bearing the name of the owner, occupier, or the thing itself. Newsprint. Cheap, low-quality printing paper used for newspapers. Ornithology. The scientific study of birds. Orthodontist. A dentist who treats irregularities in the position of the teeth and jaws. Overgrowth. Excessive growth of something. Overhand. P adjective and adverb, of a throw or stroke with a racket, made with the hand passing above the level of the shoulder. Overshoot. Past and past part. Overshot. One accidentally go past an intended stopping or turning point. To exceed a financial target or limit. Papillon. A Roman Catholic. Adjective. Roman Catholic. Pastiche. An artistic work in a style that imitates that of another work, artist, or period. Pater. Brit. Informal, dated father. Pecker. Vulgar showing a penis. Phrases keep your pecker up. Informal, chiefly Brit. Remain. Cheerful. Peck ing. Order. Noun. A strict order of importance among members of a group. Phallus. 51. Phalli or phalluses, for a penis, especially when erect. To a representation of an erect penis as a symbol of fertility or potency. Predilection. A preference or special liking for something. Prion. A protein particle believed to be the cause of certain brain diseases, such as BSE. Profusion. A large quantity of something, an abundance. Progen.itor. Noun. One. An ancestor or parent. To a person who originates a cultural or intellectual movement. Equals derivatives. Progen. Itorial. Adjective. Pucker. Tightly gather or contract into wrinkles or small folds. She puckered her lips. Synonyms. Wrinkle, crinkle, crease, furrow, crumple, rumple, ruck up, scrunch up, ruffle, screw up, shrivel. Noun. A wrinkle or small fold. Synonyms. Wrinkle, crinkle, crumple, furrow, line, fold. Ratatouille. A dish consisting of onions, zucchini, tomatoes, eggplant, and peppers, stewed in oil. Raze. Completely destroy a building, town, etc. Synonyms. Destroy, demolish, tear down, pull down, knock down, level, flatten, bulldoze, wipe out, lay waste. Relent. One finally agreed to something after first refusing it. To become less severe or intense. Equals synonyms. One. Change one's mind, do a U-turn, back pedal, back down, give way / in, capitulate, do an about face, informal. Do a 180. To ease, slacken, let up, abate, drop, die down, lessen, decrease, subside, weaken, tail off. Origin from Latin reback plus lentar, to bend. Retrain. Teach or learn new skills. Rhododendron. A shrub with large clusters of colorful trumpet-shaped flowers and large evergreen leaves. Origin from Greek rhodon, rose plus dendron, tree, rhombi, plural of rhompsis. Rifleman. Rifleman. Noun, pi. Rifleman, a soldier armed with a rifle. Rifle range. Noun, a place for practicing shooting with rifles. Sacral. 1. Anatomy relating to the sacrum in the lower back. 2. Relating to sacred rites or symbols. Saracen. An Arab or Muslim at the time of the Crusades. Schmuck. Schmuck, noun, informal, a stupid or worthless person. Sensationalism. In the media, the use of exciting or shocking stories or language at the expense of accuracy, in order to arouse public interest or excitement. Septuagint. A Greek version of the Hebrew Bible, or Old Testament, including the Apocrypha, produced in the 3rd and 2nd centuries BC. Shortbread. A crisp, rich, crumbly type of cookie made with butter, flour, and sugar. Shtick. Informal one, a performer's routine or gimmick. To a person's talent or typical behavior, he has developed a distinctive courtroom shtick. Sinuous. One having many curves and turns. Too lithe and supple. Synonyms: 1. A sinuous river, winding, windy, serpentine, curving, twisting, meandering, snaking, zigzag, curling, coiling. 2. Sinuous, grace, lithe, supple, graceful, loose-limbed, lissom. Antonyms: straight, awkward. Sirloin. Good quality beef cut from the upper part of the loin. Skimp. Skimp, verb, spend is money or use less of something than is really necessary in an attempt to economize. Don't skimp on vacation insurance. Slipstream. For a current of air or water driven back by a revolving propeller or jet engine. 2. The partial vacuum created behind a moving vehicle. Verb, especially in motor racing, follow in the slipstream of a vehicle to assist in overtaking it. Sonics. Sonics, plural, noun, musical sounds artificially produced or reproduced. Speedboat. A motorboat designed for high speed. Speed bump, frit. Also speed hump, noun, a ridge set in a road to control the speed of vehicles. Speed camera, noun, a roadside camera designed to catch speeding vehicles. Speed dat ing, trademark speed dating, noun, an organized activity in which a person has short conversations with a series of people to see if they like each other enough to begin a relationship. Speed dial, noun, a function on some telephones that allows numbers to be entered into a memory and dialed with the push of a single button. P-verb, speed dial, dial a telephone number. Spry. Spryer, spryest, or spreer, spreest, especially of an old person, lively. Synonyms: sprightly, lively, agile, nimble, spirited, animated, vivacious, frisky, active. Antonyms: dottery, lethargic. Stringy. Stringier, stringiest, for long and thin. 2. Of food, containing chewy fibers. Synonyms: 1. Stringy hair, straggly, lank, thin. 2. Stringy meat, fibrous, gristly, sinewy, chewy, tough. Subsonic. Relating to or flying at a speed or speeds less than that of sound. Survivalist. A person who practices outdoor survival skills as a sport or hobby. Tableware. Dishes, utensils, and glassware used for serving and eating meals. Tabli wine, noun, wine of moderate quality considered suitable for drinking with a meal. Tabloid, noun, a newspaper having pages half the size of those of a broadsheet, written in a popular style and typically dominated by sensational stories. Talc. 1. Talcum powder. 2. A soft mineral that is a form of magnesium silicate. Talcum powder. Noun, the mineral talc in powdered form used on the skin to make it feel smooth and dry. Tapeworm. Tapeworm. Noun, a flatworm with a long ribbon-like body, the adult of which lives as a parasite in the intestines. Tapioca. Noun, a starchy substance in the form of hard white grains, obtained from cassava and used for puddings and other dishes. Telnet. Computing, a network protocol or program that allows a user on one computer to log into another computer that is part of the same network. Ternary. One composed of three parts. Two, mathematics using 3 as a base. Therewith. Old use or formal for, with or in the thing mentioned. Too soon or immediately after that. Thither. Thither, adverb use or literary, to or toward that place. Tinfoil. Metal foil used for covering or wrapping food. Tongan. Tungan. Noun, one, a person from Tonga, a group of islands in the South Pacific. To, the Polynesian language spoken in Tonga. P, adjective relating to Tonga. Troika. Troika. Noun, one, a Russian vehicle pulled by a team of 3 horses side by side. To, a group of 3 political leaders or managers working together. Turn off. Also turn off, one, a junction at which a road branches off another. To, informal, a person or thing that makes one feel bored or disgusted. Turn on. P, noun, informal, a person or thing that makes one feel excited or sexually aroused. Uncouth. Lacking good manners or sophistication. Synonyms: uncivilized, uncultured, rough, coarse, crude, loutish, boorish, rude, discourteous, disrespectful, bad-mannered, ill-bred. Antonyms: civilized. Unexploded. Of an explosive device, not having exploded. Unhurt. Unhurt, adjective, not hurt or harmed. Unleaded. Unleaded, adjective, of gasoline, without added lead. Unpleasantness. For the state or quality of being unpleasant. Too bad feeling or quarreling between people. Unplowed. P, adjective, of land, not having been plowed. Unrivaled. Greater or better than all others. Unsalted. Without added salt. Unsullied. Not spoiled or made impure. Unwed. Not married. Utensil. A tool or container, especially for household use. Synonyms: use, employ, avail oneself of, press into service, bring into play, deploy, draw on, exploit. Derivatives: utilizably, adjective, utilization, noun. Vaporizer. A device that is used to breathe in medicine in the form of a vapor. Vapor trail. Noun, a trail of condensed water from an aircraft or rocket at high altitude, seen as a white streak against the sky. Vapor, etc. Noun, British spelling of vapor, etc. Venereal. One, relating to sexually transmitted disease. Two, formal, relating to sex or sexual desire. Virile. One, of a man, strong, energetic, and having a strong sex drive. Two, vigorous or powerful, virile guitar bursts. Synonyms: manly, masculine, male, strong, tough, vigorous, robust, muscly, brawny, red-blooded. Antonyms: effeminate. Fertile, informal, macho, butch. Washout. Informal, a disappointing failure. Wattle. Wattley. Noun, a fleshy lobe hanging from the head or neck of the turkey and some other birds. Origin unknown. Wattley and daub, noun, a material formerly used in building walls, consisting of wattle covered with mud or clay. Whither. Formal or old, use one to what place or state. To what is the likely future of. Wildebeest. Pl. same or wildebeests, another term for new. Wintertime. The season or period of winter. Wintry, also wintry, adjective, wintrier, wintriest, typical of winter, especially in being very cold or bleak. Synonyms: bleak, cold, chilly, frosty, freezing, icy, snowy, arctic, glacial, bitter, raw, informal, nippy. Antonyms: warm. Woodcut. A print of a type made from a design cut in relief in a block of wood. Zippy. Zippy, adjective, zippier, zippiest, informal, one, bright, fresh, or lively. Too fast or speedy. Abstention. For a deliberate decision not to vote. To abstinence. Accusative. A grammatical case used for the object of a verb. Acquaint. 1. Acquaint someone with, make someone aware of or familiar with, take time to acquaint yourself with your new surroundings. 2. Be acquainted, know someone personally. Synonyms: our job is to acquaint you with the facts, familiarize with, make aware of, inform of, advise of, brief on, informal, fill in on, clue in on. All-star. Noun, a member of such a group or team. All-terrain vehicle, noun, a motorcycle with 4 wheels and large tires, for off-road use. Anesthesiology. The branch of medicine concerned with anesthesia and anesthetics. Aquamarine. Aqua marine, noun, one, a precious stone consisting of a light bluish-green variety of beryl. 2. Light bluish-green color. Astringent. 1. Of a substance, making body tissue contract. 2. Harsh or severe in asylum manner or style, her astringent comments. Noun, an astringent lotion used medically or as a cosmetic. Derivatives: astringency, noun, astringent, ly, adverb. Atropine. A poisonous compound found in deadly nightshade. Azimuth. Azimuth, noun, astronomy, the horizontal direction of a celestial object, measured from the north or south point of the horizon. Balaclava. A close-fitting woolen bald hat covering the whole head and neck except for the face. Bandicoot. An insect-eating marsupial of Australia and New Guinea. Bangle. Bangiale, noun, a rigid bracelet worn around the arm. Beautify. Beautifies, beautifying, beautified, make someone or something beautiful. Synonyms: adorn, embellish, enhance, decorate, ornament, prettify, glamorize, informal, do up, spruce up. Boilerplate. For rolled steel plates for making boilers. 2. Standardized pieces of writing for use as clauses in contracts. 3. Stereotyped or cliched writing. Breakneck. Dangerously fast. Captain. Captain, noun, informal contraction of captain, used in representing speech. Caseload. The number of cases being dealt with by a doctor, lawyer, or social worker at one time. Chattel. A personal possession. Chorale. A simple, stately hymn tune for a choir or chorus. Clavicle. Technical term for collarbone. Commutative. Mathematics unchanged in result by interchanging the order of quantities, as in the equation ax b equals bxa. Conformance. Another term for conformity. Copywriter. A person who writes advertisements or publicity material. Cog vin noun, a casserole of chicken pieces cooked in red wine. Cosine. In a right triangle, the ratio of the side adjacent to a particular acute angle to the hypotenuse. Cosmonaut. A Russian astronaut. Couplet. A pair of successive lines of verse, typically rhyming and of the same length. Curler. For a roller or clasp around which a lock of hair is wrapped to curl it. To a player in the game of curling. Currant. One, a dried fruit made from a small seedless variety of grape. Two, a shrub producing small edible black, red, or white berries. Cutaway. One, of a coat or jacket, having the front cutaway below the waist. Two, of a diagram of an object, having some external parts left out to reveal the interior. DJ. Informal, a DJ. Disbelieve. For be unable to believe someone or something. To have no religious faith. Derivatives disbeliever noun. Drafts. British term for the game of checkers, see checker. Droop. One, bend or hang downward limply. Two, sag down as a result of tiredness or low spirits, the corners of his mouth drooped. Droopy, synonyms: hang down, wilt, dangle, sag, flop, sink, slump, drop. Noun, an act of drooping. Duplicity. Dishonest behavior that is intended to deceive someone. Synonyms: deceitfulness, deceit, deception, double-dealing, underhandedness, dishonesty, fraud, fraudulence, chicanery, trickery, subterfuge, skullduggery, treachery, informal crookedness, shoddiness, dirty tricks, shenanigans, monkey business. Antonyms: honesty. Derivatives: duplicate, adjective. Effervescent. One, of a liquid, giving off bubbles, fizzy. Two, lively and enthusiastic. Synonyms: fizzy, sparkling, carbonated, aerated, gassy, bubbly. Antonyms: still. Emanate. One, emanate from. Come or spread out from a source. To give out, he emanated compassion. Encapsulate. One, express clearly and in few words. Can you encapsulate the idea in 2 sentences? To enclose something in or as if in a capsule. Entryway. Entryway, noun, a way into somewhere or something, an entrance. Facetious. Showing inappropriate humor or trying to be amusing at an inappropriate time. Synonyms: flippant, flip, glib, frivolous, tongue-in-cheek, joking, jokey, jocular, playful. Antonyms: serious. Fascinate. Attract or interest someone very much. Footloose. Free to go where one likes and do as one pleases. Foreclose. One, take possession of a mortgaged property when a person fails to keep up with their mortgage payments. Two, rule out or prevent a course of action. Forecourt. 1. An open area in front of a large building. 2. The part of a tennis court between the service line and the net. Gangway. 1. A movable bridge linking a ship to the shore. 2. A raised platform or walkway 536 Garbanzo providing a passage. 3. Brit. A passage between rows of seats in an auditorium, aircraft, etc. Generality. PL. Generalities. 1. A statement or principle that is general rather than specific, you're talking in generalities. 2. The quality or state of being general. 3. The generality, the majority. Giga. Giga combining form 1 referring to a factor of 1 billion, 10 degrees gigawatt. 2. Computing referring to a factor of 2 degree. Grater. A device having a surface covered with sharp-edged holes, used for grating food. Helmsman. PL. Helmsman, a person who steers a ship or boat. Hosiery. Stockings, socks, and tights. Housemaid. A female employee who cleans rooms. House martin noun a black and white bird of the swallow family, nesting on buildings. Housemaster, or housemistress, noun chiefly Brit. A teacher in charge of a house at a boarding school. Heller. Informal a stupid mistake. Hubbub. Hubbub noun 1. A loud, confused noise caused by a crowd. 2. A busy, noisy situation. Synonyms 1. Noise, din, racket, commotion, clamor, cacophony, babble, rumpus, Brit. Informal row. 2. Confusion, chaos, commotion, pandemonium, bedlam, mayhem, tumult, fracas, hurly-burly, informal hullabaloo. Hydrophilic. Having a tendency to mix with or dissolve in water. Incorrigible. Not able to be changed or reformed, he's an incorrigible liar. Insinuation. An unpleasant hint or suggestion. Iterate. 1. Unable to read or write. 2. Having no knowledge of a particular subject or activity, voters who are politically illiterate. Iterate. 1. Do or say something repeatedly. 2. Make repeated use of a mathematical or computational procedure, applying it each time to the result of the previous application. Naughty. Naughtier, naughtiest, 1. Full of knots. 2. Extremely difficult or complex, a naughty problem. Latrine. A drink of frothy steamed milk with a shot of espresso coffee. Equals origin from Italian cafe latte milk coffee. Leasehold. 1. The holding of property by a lease. 2. A piece of land or property held by a lease. Legwork. A Polynesian garland of flowers. Lepidoptera. Lepidopterae plural noun an order of insects comprising the butterflies and moths. Liaise. 1. Cooperate on a matter of shared concern. 2. Liaise between, act as a link to assist communication between people. Synonyms cooperate, collaborate, communicate, network, interface, link-ups informal hookup. Equals origin from liaison. Libertine. A man who behaves without moral principles, especially in sexual matters. Luminescence. Luminescence noun the production of light by a substance that has not been heated, as in fluorescence. Merriment. cheerfulness and fun. Misbehave. Behave badly. Synonyms: behave badly, be naughty, be disobedient, get up to mischief, get up to no good, be rude, informal, carry on, act up. Misshapen. Not having the normal or natural shape. Moisturize. Make something, especially the skin, less dry. Myelin. A whitish fatty substance forming a sheath around many nerve fibers. Neocon. Neoconservative, especially in advocating democratic capitalism. Noun: a neoconservative. Niacin. Another term for nicotinic acid. Nosebleed. An instance of bleeding from the nose. Nose cone. P noun: the cone-shaped nose of a rocket or aircraft. Knot. Variant spelling of knot. Offal. The internal organs of an animal used as food. Oratorio. Oratorio noun, pl. oratorios, a large-scale musical work on a religious theme for orchestra and voices. Oryx. Oryx noun, a large antelope with long horns, found in arid regions of Africa and Arabia. Outshine. Outshine verb, past and past part. Outshone, one shine more brightly than something else. To be much better than, his technical expertise far outshone that of his rivals. Palisade. A fence of stakes or iron railings forming an enclosure or defense. Patrimony. Patrimony. New York noun, pl. patrimonies, one property inherited from a person's father or male ancestor. Two valued things passed down from previous generations, heritage. Perchance. Old use or literary by some chance, perhaps. Plaything. For a person who is treated as amusing but unimportant. To a toy. Polycarbonate. A synthetic resin of a type that includes many molding 996 Polynesian materials and films. Precast. Especially of concrete, cast in its final shape before positioning. Predestination. The Christian belief that everything has been decided or planned in advance by God. Publican. For chiefly Brit. A person who owns or manages a bar. To austral. A person who owns or manages a hotel. 3. In ancient Roman and biblical times, a tax collector. Pumice. A light and porous form of solidified lava, used to remove hard skin. Pupa. Pupa noun, p. Pupae, an insect in its inactive stage of development between larva and adult, e.g., a chrysalis. Pyrex. Trademark, a hard heat-resistant type of glass. Reassert. State or declare something again. Recline. For lean or lie back in a relaxed position. 2. Of a seat, have a back able to move into a sloping position. Lie down / back, lean back, relax, loll, lounge, sprawl, stretch out. Rectifier. An electrical device converting an alternating current into a direct one by allowing it to flow in one direction only. Rectifyp verb, rectifies, rectifying, rectified, for put something right. To convert alternating current to direct current. Synonyms: correct, put, right, sort out, deal with, amend, remedy, repair, fix, make good, resolve, settle, informal patch up. Rehash. Reuse old ideas or material without significant change or improvement. Noun: a reuse of old ideas or material. Riotous. For involving uncontrolled behavior, especially in celebration of something, a riotous party. 2. Having a vivid, varied appearance. 3. Involving public disorder. Synonyms: 1. Unruly, rowdy, disorderly, uncontrollable, unmanageable, undisciplined, uproarious, tumultuous, violent, wild, lawless, anarchic. 2. Boisterous, lively, loud, noisy, unrestrained, uninhibited, uproarious, informal, rambunctious. Antonyms: peaceful. Derivatives: biotsly, adverb, riots, noun. Sabra. A Jew born in Israel, or before 1948 in Palestine. Sangria. A Spanish drink of red wine, lemonade, fruit, and spices. Scavenge. 1. Search for and collect anything usable from rubbish. 2. Of an animal or bird, search for and eat dead animals. EAE, search, hunt, look, forage, rummage, root about, around. Origin: from scavenger. Scowl. An angry or bad-tempered expression. Verb: frown in an angry or bad-tempered way. Synonyms: glower, frown, glare, grimace, lower, look daggers. Antonyms: smile. Origin: probably Scandinavian. Senescence. The process by which a living thing gradually deteriorates with age. Separable. Able to be separated or treated separately. Shrubbery. PL shrubberies, 41 shrubs collectively. To an area planted with shrubs. Softener. A substance or device that softens something, especially fabric or water. Sooty. Sootier, sootiest, covered with or colored like soot. Spillover. 1. A thing that overflows or has spread into another area. 2. Usually before another noun, an unexpected result or effect of something. Stowaway. Stowaway noun: a person who stows away on a ship, aircraft, etc. Tadpole. The larva of an amphibian such as a frog or toad, at the stage when it lives in water and has gills and a tail. Uke. Informal short for ukulele. Unfailing. 1. Without error. 2. Reliable or constant. Unknowing. Not knowing or aware. P noun: literary ignorance. Untie. Untie verb: unties, untying, untied, undo or unfasten something tied. Utilitarianism. The belief that the right course of action is the one that will lead to the greatest happiness of the greatest number of people. Walkabout. Walkabout noun: one chiefly writ. An informal stroll among a crowd conducted by an important visitor. To a journey, originally on foot, undertaken by an Australian Aboriginal in order to live in the traditional way. Wiry. Wirier, wiriest, one resembling wire in form and texture. To lean, tough, and sinewy, a small, wiry woman. Synonyms for wiry: hair, coarse, rough, strong. To a wiry man: sinewy, tough, athletic, strong, lean, spare, thin, skinny. Antonyms: flabby, smooth. Womanly. WOMANLY. Adjective, one relating to or having the characteristics of a woman or women. 2. Of a girl's or woman's body, fully developed and curvaceous. Synonyms: 1. Womanly virtues, feminine, female. 2. Her womanly figure, voluptuous, curvaceous, shapely, ample, buxom, full-figured, informal, curvy, busty. Antonyms: manly, boyish. Zealot. A person who follows a religion, cause, or policy very strictly or enthusiastically. Synonyms: fanatic, enthusiast, extremist, radical, diehard, activist, militant. Abattoir. Brit. A slaughterhouse. Abbess. A woman who is the head of an abbey of nuns. Abbey. Accede. Usually accede to, formal one, agree to a demand or request. To take up an office or position, he acceded to the throne in 1972. Actuary. Actuary. Noun, PL. Actuaries, a person who compiles and analyzes statistics in order to calculate insurance risks and premiums. Adagio. And ADV, music in slow time. Aircrew. PL. Aircrews, treated as sing or PL, the crew of an aircraft. Air cushion. Noun, the layer of air supporting a hovercraft or similar vehicle. 28. Air pistol. Airmail. A system of transporting mail by air. Airman or airwoman, noun, PL. Airmen or airwomen, for a pilot or member of the crew of an aircraft in an air force. To a member of the U.S. Air Force of the lowest rank, below sergeant. Air mattress. Noun, an inflatable mattress. Air mile. Noun, for a nautical mile used as a measure of distance flown by aircraft. 2. Air miles, trademark points, equivalent to miles of free air travel, collected by buyers of airline tickets and other products. Air pistol. Noun, a pistol that uses compressed air to fire pellets. Airplane. Annunciation. 1. The Annunciation, the announcement by the angel Gabriel to the Virgin Mary that she was to be the mother of Jesus. 2. A church festival commemorating the Annunciation, held on March 25. Arrondissement. Arrondissement. Noun, 1. In France, a subdivision of a local government department. 2. An administrative district of Paris. Arthurian. Arthurian. Adjective relating to the reign of the legendary King Arthur of Britain. Articular. Anatomy relating to a joint. Avarice. Extreme greed for wealth or material things. Avaricious. Synonyms: greed, acquisitiveness, covetousness, materialism. Antonyms: generosity. Barony. PL. Baronies, the rank and estates of a baron. Boastful. Showing excessive pride in oneself. Yen. Synonyms: bragging, swaggering, bumptious, swell-headed, swollen-headed, puffed up, full of oneself, cocky, conceited, arrogant, informal, swanky, big head. Antonyms: modest. Boatman. Boatman. Noun, PL. Boatman, a person who provides transport by boat. Boat. POPLE. Plural. Noun, refugees who have left a country by sea. Boatswain, also bosun or bosun pernunc. Same, noun, a ship's officer in charge of equipment and the crew. Bonito. PL. Bonitos, a small tuna with dark stripes. equals origin Spanish. Bonk informal verb 1 hit someone or something. 2 have sex. Noun 1 an act or sound of hitting someone or something. 2 an act of sexual intercourse. Origin imitating the sound of hitting. Buttercream. Buttercream noun a mixture of butter and powdered sugar used as a filling or topping for a cake. Butyl. Chemistry the radical, CH, derived from butane. Capitulate. Give in to an opponent or an unwelcome demand. Synonyms surrender, give in, yield, concede defeat, give up, the struggle, submit, lay down one's arms, throw in the towel. Antonyms resist. Chianti. PL Chianti's, a dry red Italian wine. Chickpea. A yellowish seed cooked and eaten as a vegetable. Concordance. 1 an alphabetical list of the important words in a text, usually with quotations from or references to the passages concerned. 2 formal agreement. Origin Latin concordar agree on. Coot. 1 PL same, a black waterbird with a white bill. 2 usually old coot, informal a foolish person, typically an old man. Cornstarch. Cornstarch noun finely ground corn flour, used for thickening sauces. Decimate. For kill or destroy a large proportion of a group. To drastically reduce the strength of something. Deform. Change or spoil the usual shape of someone or something. Synonyms, as adj deformed, deformed hands misshapen, distorted, malformed, contorted, out of shape, twisted, crooked, warped, buckled, gnarled, disfigured, mutilated, mangled. Defrost. 1 free a freezer or refrigerator of ice. 2 thaw frozen food. Disquiet. A feeling of worry or unease. Verb make someone worried or uneasy. Downbeat. 1 pessimistic or gloomy. 2 relaxed and understated. Noun music an accented beat, usually the first of the bar. Downforce. A force acting on a moving vehicle having the effect of pressing it down toward the ground, giving it increased stability. Droopy. Droopier, droopiest, for hanging down limply, drooping. To not having much strength or spirit. Dunce. A person who is slow at learning. Supposedly stupid appearance. Elope. Elope verb run away secretly in order to get married. Derivatives elopement noun. Endearment. 1 a word or phrase expressing love or affection. 2 love or affection. Fatten. Make or become fat or fatter. Fizzle. 1 make a feeble hissing or spluttering sound. 2 fizzle out, gradually become less successful, end in a disappointing way. Footman. Footman noun, p. Footman, a uniformed servant whose duties include admitting visitors. Gerontology. The scientific study of old age and old people. Get up. Get up noun informal an outfit, especially an unusual one. Our Halloween get-ups were really scary. Glaciation. 1 the state or result of being covered by glaciers or ice sheets. 2 an ice age. Goofball. Informal 1 a naive, silly, or stupid person. 2 a narcotic pill, especially a barbiturate. Hairstylist. A person whose job is cutting and styling people's hair. Equals hairstylingn. Harpy. OL, harpies, for Greek and Roman mythology a monster with a woman's head and body and a bird's wings and claws. 2 an unpleasant woman. Helipad. A landing and takeoff area for helicopters. High. Highs, highing or highing, hide, old use go quickly. Homeric. Relating to the ancient Greek poet Homer or to the epic poems that he is thought to have written. Hulking. Informal very large or clumsy. Hull. Hypothesize. Put forward an explanation as a hypothesis. Intellectualism. The use of the intellect at the expense of the emotions. Derivatives intellectualis noun. Isotropic. Physics having the same size or properties when measured in different directions. Jacquard. For a piece of equipment consisting of perforated cards, fitted toa loom for weaving patterned and brocaded fabrics. 2 a fabric made on a jacquard loom. Jaunty. Jauntier, jauntiest, having a lively and self-confident manner. Knave. Knave noun 4 old use a dishonest or unscrupulous man. 2 in cards a jack. Kneecap. The convex bone in front of the knee joint. Verb, kneecaps, kneecapping, kneecapped, shoot someone in the knee or leg as a punishment. Lenten. Relating to Lent. Equals origin Old English, spring, Lent. Logbook. Logbook noun a log of a ship or aircraft. Looper. One another term for inchworm. 2 baseball a fly ball that becomes a hit by dropping out of the reach of the infielders. Mange. A skin disease in some animals that is caused by mites and results in severe itching and hair loss. Modding. Modding noun informal the activity of modifying hardware or software to perform in a way desired by the user but not envisioned or permitted by the manufacturer. Equals derivatives modder noun. Monotheism. The belief that there is a single God. Motorboat. A boat powered by a motor. Multitask. Usually as in multitasking, 1 of a computer, execute more than one program or task at the same time. 2 of a person, deal with more than one task at the same time. Narcolepsy. A condition characterized by an extreme tendency to fall asleep at inappropriate times. Never-ending. Never-end ing adjective, especially of something unpleasant, having or seeming to have no end. Synonyms incessant, continuous, ceaseless, constant, continual, perpetual, uninterrupted, unbroken, steady, unremitting, relentless, persistent, interminable, non-stop, endless, unending. Choose the right word. See eternal. Nunnery. P. Nunneries, a convent. Off-road. Of a vehicle or bicycle, for use on rough terrain rather than on public roads. Off-screen. P. Adjective 1 not appearing on a movie or television screen, an off-screen narrator. 2 happening in real life rather than fictionally on screen, they were off-screen lovers. Adverb 1. Outside what can be seen on a movie or television screen, the girl is looking off screen. 2. In real life rather than fictionally in a movie or on television, happy endings rarely happen off screen. Off-season, also off-season, noun a time of year when people do not take part in a particular activity or when a BU. Ostensible. Apparently true, but not necessarily so. Overactive. More active than is normal or desirable. Peculiarity. Peculiarities, 1. An unusual or distinctive feature or habit. 2. The state of being strange or odd. Peridot. A green semi-precious stone. Physic. Old used medicinal drugs or medical treatment. Pica. Printing for a unit of type size and line length equal to 12 points, about % inch or 4.2 millimeters. 24 size of letter in typewriting, with 10 characters to the inch, about 3.9 to the centimeter. Pickpocket. A person who steals from people's pockets. Planking. Planks used for flooring or as part of a boat. Prenup. Prenup noun informal a prenuptial agreement. Quarto. Quarto noun, quartos, a page or paper size resulting from folding a sheet into 4 leaves, typically 1057 quasi 10 inches x 8 inches, 254 by 203 millimeters. QWERTY. Noun, PLRS or Rs, the 18th letter of the alphabet. Phrases the 3 Rs reading, writing, and arithmetic, regarded as the fundamentals of learning. R. P abbreviation 1 Rand. 2. Registered as a trademark. 3. R. River. 4. Rentgens. 5. Rook in chess. 6. Baseball on scorecards, runs. 7. 6. Rit. Regina or Rex. Yen abbreviation 1 Radius. 2. Right. RNBPB abbreviation 1 Rhythm and Blues. 2. A kind of pop music with a vocal style derived from soul. RNDP abbreviation Research and Development. R underscore and RP abbreviation Informal Rest and Recreation. Radiometric. Relating to the measurement of radioactivity. Rasta. Informal a Rastafarian. Reforestation. The process of planting new trees in an area of land that was formerly a forest. Derivatives reforest verb. Regretfully. 1. In a regretful way. 2. It is regrettable or undesirable that. Usage. The main sense of regretfully is in a regretful way, he sighed regretfully. However, it is now also used to mean it is regrettable or undesirable that, regretfully, mounting costs forced the branch to close, although some people object to this use. Revelry. OL. Revelries, lively and noisy celebrations. Synonyms: celebrations, parties, festivity, jollification, merrymaking, carousal, roistering, fun and games, informal partying. Rhyme. Verb literary cover something with hoarfrost. Rotisserie. 1. A rotating spit for roasting and barbecuing meat. 2. A restaurant specializing in roasted or barbecued meat. Origin French. Scrim. Strong, coarse fabric used for heavy-duty lining or upholstery. Seahorse. A small sea fish that swims upright and has a head that resembles that of a horse. Sheepskin. 1 is sheepskin with the wool on, made into a garment or rug. 2 informal a diploma. Sherbet. Sherbet noun a frozen dessert made with fruit juice, sorbet. 1202 shift. Simpleton. A foolish or unintelligent person. Slovakian. A person from Slovakia. Adjective relating to Slovakia. Snobbish. Relating to or typical of a snob, his snobbish contempt for the lower classes. Synonyms elitist, superior, supercilious, arrogant, condescending, pretentious, affected, informal snooty, high and mighty, ladita, stuck-up, Brit. Informal toffee-nosed. Soapbox. 1 a box or crate used as a stand when making a speech in public. 2 an opportunity for someone to express their views publicly. Tend to get up on my soapbox about this issue. Soap opera noun a television or radio drama serial dealing with daily events in the lives of the same group of characters. Taxon. Taxon noun, pl taxa, biology a 1339 teach taxonomic group of any rank, such as a species, family, or class. Teat. Teat noun a nipple of the mammary gland of a female animal's body from which milk is sucked by the young. Techie. Techie noun, 1, techies, informal a person who is an expert in technology, especially computing. Teleprompter. Trademark a device used to show an actor or broadcaster their script out of sight of the audience. Telesales pp.n. The selling of goods or services over the telephone. Testa. P. Teste, botany the protective outer covering of a seed. Thunderclap. A crash of thunder. Trundle. Move or roll along slowly and heavily. Underwhelmed. Humorous, not very impressed. Unsuited. Lacking the right or necessary qualities for something, he was totally unsuited for the job. Vapid. Vapid adjective not interesting or original, vapid musical comedies. Wallflower. 1 a plant with fragrant flowers that bloom in early spring. 2 informal a girl who does not have a man to dance with at a dance or party. Wishbone. A forked bone between the neck and breast of a cooked chicken or similar bird that, when broken by 2 people, entitles the holder of the longer portion to make a wish. Worshipful. Feeling or showing great respect and admiration. Annul. Annuls, annulling, annulled, declare a law, marriage, or other legal contract to be invalid. Synonyms declare invalid, declare null and void, nullify, invalidate, void, repeal, revoke. Anti-aircraft. Especially of a gun or missile, used to attack enemy aircraft. Aphorism. A short clever phrase that states something true. Derivatives aphoristic adjective. Aplenty. In abundance, he has work aplenty. Aspartame. A low-calorie artificial sweetener. Origin from aspartic acid, a related chemical named after asparagus. ASBCA abbreviation American Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. Austral. Technical of the Southern Hemisphere. Autobahn. A German expressway. Aviary. PL aviaries, a large enclosure for keeping birds in. A. Tie-in noun, the activity of operating and flying aircraft. Bandleader. A player at the head of a musical band. Bandolier, also bandolier, noun, a shoulder belt with loops or pockets for cartridges. Banknote. A piece of paper money issued by a central bank. Bank rate, noun, the rate of discount set by a central bank. Benediction. One, the speaking of a blessing. To, the state of being blessed. Origin from Latin benedicere, bless. Betrothal. The act of becoming engaged to be married, a marriage engagement. Bijou. Small and elegant, a bijou apartment. Biota. The animal and plant life of a particular region, habitat, or geological period. Origin Greek biot, life, biotech. Bodysuit. A close-fitting one-piece stretch garment for women, typically worn for sports or exercise. Bolero. PL boletices, a toadstool with pores rather than gills on the underside of the cap. Brasserie. Pie. Brasseries, an inexpensive French or French-style restaurant. Breastplate. A piece of armor covering the chest. Budgie. Informal, a budgerigar, a small Australian parakeet. Canna. Canna, noun, a lily-like tropical American plant with bright flowers and ornamental leaves. Capsicum. Capsicum, noun, PL capsicums, a sweet pepper or chili pepper. Cardiopulmonary. Relating to the heart and the lungs. 184 Carefree. Chantry. PL chantries, a chapel or other part of a church established by an endowment in order for masses to be said for the donor's soul. Chauvinism. One extreme or aggressive support for one's own country or group. To, the belief held by some men that men are superior to women. Chessboard. A square board divided into 64 checkered squares, used for playing chess or checkers. Cicada. A large insect with long wings that makes a shrill droning noise after dark. COBOL. COBOL, noun, a computer programming language designed for use in commerce. Collude. Cooperate secretly for a dishonest or underhanded purpose. The president accused his opponents of colluding with foreigners. Comparator. A device for comparing something measurable with a reference or standard. Conductance. The degree to which a material conducts electricity. Coterie. PL coteries, a small exclusive group of people with shared interests or tastes. Cress. A plant with pungent, edible leaves, some kinds of which are used in salads. Damask. A rich, heavy fabric with a pattern woven into it. Adjective, literary, pink or light red. Diorama. One, a model representing a scene with three-dimensional figures against a painted background. Two, chiefly historical, a scenic painting, viewed through a peephole, in which changes in color and direction of illumination simulate changes in the weather and time of day. Discontented. Discontented, adjective, dissatisfied, especially with one's circumstances. Synonyms: dissatisfied, disgruntled, disaffected, unhappy, aggrieved, displeased, resentful, envious, restless, frustrated, informal, fed up. Antonyms: satisfied. Dramatics. 1. The study or practice of acting in and producing plays. 2. Theatrically exaggerated behavior. Dramatis personae, plural noun, the characters of a play or novel. Origin: Latin, persons of the drama, dram-a-tist, noun, a person who writes plays. Synonyms: 1. Adapt, turn into a play, dramatization drama, targe / also dramaturg, noun, 1. A dramatist. 2. A literary editor on the staff of a theater who consults with authors and edits texts. Earphone. An electrical device worn on the ear to listen to radio or recorded sound. Encroach. 1. Encroach on, gradually intrude on a person's territory, rights, etc. 2. Advance gradually beyond expected or acceptable limits. The sea has encroached all around the coast. Expound. Expound, verb, present and explain a theory or idea in detail. Synonyms: present, put forward, set forth, propose, propound, explain, give an explanation of, detail, spell out, describe. Feel good. Feel good, adjective, informal, causing a feeling of happiness and well-being, a feel-good movie. Fellatio. Fellatio, noun, stimulation of a man's penis with the mouth. Flapper. Flapper, noun, informal, in the 1920s, a fashionable and unconventional young woman. Flay. 1. Strip the skin from a body or carcass. 2. Whip or beat someone so hard that some of their skin is removed. 3. Criticize someone harshly. Flyby. Flybys, a flight past a point, especially the close approach of a spacecraft to a planet or moon for observation. Fraudster. A person who commits fraud. Furtive. Done in a secretive or guilty way. Synonyms: surreptitious, secretive, secret, clandestine, hidden, covert, conspiratorial, cloak and dagger, sneaky, informal, shifty. Antonyms: open. Guppy. Guppy, noun, pl. Guppies, a small freshwater fish native to tropical America, popular in aquariums. Guyanese. Same, a person from Guyana, a country on the any coast of South America. Adjective relating to Guyana. Handstand. Handstand, noun, an act of balancing upside down on one's hands. Heraldry. The system by which coats of arms are drawn up, described, and regulated. Hermeneutics. Usually treated as the branch of knowledge that deals with interpretation, especially of the Bible or literary texts. Hermeticp. Adjective 1, of a seal or closure, complete and airtight. 2. Insulated or protected from outside influences, a hermetic society. Humvee. Humvee, noun, trademark, a modern, multipurpose military vehicle. Imperceptible. Too slight or gradual to be seen, heard, or felt. Synonyms: unnoticeable, undetectable, indiscernible, invisible, inaudible, impalpable, slight, small, subtle, faint. 649. Impersonate. Impregnate. 1. Soak or saturate something with a substance. 2. Fill with a feeling or quality, an atmosphere impregnated with tension. 3. Make someone pregnant. Intuit. Past and past part. Intuited, understand or work something out by intuition. Investiture. 1. The action of formally investing a person with honors or rank. 2. A ceremony at which this takes place. Kendo. A Japanese form of fencing with two-handed bamboo swords. Knockoff. Informal, a copy or imitation of a product. Landmine. An explosive mine laid on or just under the surface of the ground. Lenticular. One shaped like a lentil, especially by having two curved surfaces. 2. Relating to the lens of the eye. Livable. Variant spelling of livable. Livable. Livable adverb at the time of something's occurrence or performance. The match will be televised live. Lollapalooza. Informal, a very impressive or attractive person or thing. Lowlife. Lowlife noun, ol. Lowlifes, 1. Dishonest or immoral people or activities. 2. Informal, a dishonest or immoral person. Machismo. Strong or aggressive masculine pride. Mammogram. Mammogram noun, an image obtained by mammography. Medico. PL medicos, informal, a doctor or medical student. Medieval, also medieval, adjective 1 relating to the Middle Ages. 2. Informal, outdated, primitive, or unsophisticated, a country that is medieval in outlook. Medulla. For a distinct inner region of a body organ or tissue. 2. The soft internal tissue of a plant. Meerkat. A small southern African mongoose. Mesopotamian. Noun, a person from Mesopotamia. Metatarsal. Any of the bones of the foot. Microstructure. The fine structure in a material that can be made visible and examined with a microscope. Mikado. Historical, a title given to the Emperor of Japan. Minuteman. A thin slice of steak cooked very quickly. Minx. Chiefly humorous and impudent, cunning, or flirtatious girl or young woman. Mistreat. Treat a person or animal badly or unfairly. Synonyms: ill-treat, maltreat, abuse, knockabout, slash around, hit, beat, molest, injure, harm, hurt, misuse. Nebuchadnezzar. A very large wine bottle, equal in capacity to about 20 regular bottles. Neigh. A high whinnying sound made by a horse. Verb: make a high whinnying sound. Oriel. A large upper-story bay with a window, an oriel window, supported by brackets or projections from the wall. Origin: Old French Oriole Gallery, Orient P. Noun, the Orient, literary, the countries of the East, especially East Asia. Adjective: literary, oriental. Verb 1: align or position something in relation to the points of a compass or other specified positions. 2. Orient oneself, find one's position in relation to unfamiliar surroundings. 3. Tailor or adapt something to particular needs or circumstances, magazines oriented to the business community. Synonyms: 1. You need time to ori. Overcharge. Charge someone too high a price for something. Overstatement. An exaggeration. Packy. Pakai noun, pl Pakis, informal, offensive, chiefly Brit. A Pakistani person. Pakistanip noun, p. Pakistanis, a person from Pakistan. P adjective relating to Pakistan. Paragliding. A sport in which a person glides through the air attached to a wide parachute after jumping from or being hauled to a height. Pinhole. Pinhole noun, a very small hole. Predestined. Already decided by God or fate. Protrude. Extend or stick out beyond or above a surface. Synonyms: stick out, jut out, project, extend, stand out, bulge out, poke out. 1039 equals origin Latin protrudere, to thrust forward. Choose the right word, see bulge. Psychopathy. Mental illness or disorder. Realign. One, change or restore something to a different or former position or state. 2. Realign oneself with, change one's opinions so as to share those of another person, group, etc. Repentant. Feeling or expressing sincere regret or remorse about something bad or wrong that one has done. Synonyms: penitent, contrite, regretful, rueful, remorseful, apologetic, chastened, ashamed. Rile. Informal, annoy or irritate someone. Riverboat. A boat designed for use on rivers. Riverine, adjective, technical or literary, relating to or situated on a river or riverbank. Roadie. Informal, a person employed by a touring pop or rock group to set up and maintain equipment. Roomie. Informal, a roommate. Room ing house noun, a private house providing rented accommodations. Satiety. The feeling or state of being fully satisfied. Semiotics. Treated as sing, the study of signs and symbols and their use or interpretation. Smooch. Informal kiss. Spigot. 1. A faucet. 2. A small peg or plug, especially for putting into the vent of a cask. 3. The plain end of a section of a pipe fitting into the socket of the next one. Sprightly. Sprightlier, sprightliest, especially of an old person, lively, energetic. Synonyms: spry, lively, agile, nimble, energetic, active, vigorous, spirited, animated, vivacious, frisky. Antonyms: dottery, lethargic. Stagnate. One, stop developing, become inactive. While the economy has stagnated, individual savings have increased. 2. Of water or air, become still or stagnant. Stammer. Speak or say something with difficulty, repeating the first letters of words and often pausing. Synonyms: stutter, stumble over one's words, hesitate, falter, pause, splutter. Noun, a tendency to stammer. Derivative: stammerer noun. Stiffen. 1. Make or become stiff. 2. Make or become stronger. Subwoofer. A part of a loudspeaker designed to reproduce very low bass frequencies. Superfood. A food considered especially nutritious or otherwise beneficial to health and well-being. Tahitian. 1. A person from Tahiti. 2. The language of Tahiti. P adjective relating to Tahiti. Tai Chi, also Tai Chi Chun, noun, a Chinese martial art and system of exercises, consisting of sequences of very slow controlled movements. Taoism. A Chinese philosophy based on the belief that everything in the universe is connected and that a person should try to balance the opposing principles of yin and yang to reach a calm acceptance of life. Telemarketing. The marketing of goods or services by telephoning potential customers. Tempestuous. Tempestuous adjective 1 ve. Tempura. A Japanese dish of fish, shellfish, or vegetables, fried in batter. Touchpad. A computer input device in the form of a small touch-sensitive panel. Trapdoor. A hinged or removable panel in a floor, ceiling, or roof. Tricolor. A flag with 3 bands of different colors, especially the French national flag with equal bands of blue, white, and red. Adjective, also tricolored, having 3 colors. Tricorn, also tricorn, noun a hat with a brim turned up on 3 sides. Triennial. Lasting for or recurring every 3 years. Underhand. 1 underarm. 2. Usually underhanded, acting or done in a secret or dishonest way. Underlay * noun material laid under a carpet for protection or support. Verb, past and past part. Underlaid, place something under something else, especially to support or raise it. Underlay? Past tense of underlie. Undifferentiated. Not different or differentiated. 1423 undocumented. Undignified. Appearing foolish, lacking in dignity. Unfeasible. Unfeasibly adjective inconvenient or impractical. Equals derivatives unfeasibly adverb. Unintelligent. Lacking intelligence. Choose the right word, see stupid. Warthog. An African wild pig with a large head, warty lumps on the face, and curved tusks. Watercress. Watercress, noun a cress that grows in running water and whose strong-tasting leaves are used in salad. Whelp. Chiefly old use for a puppy. Too derogatory, a boy or young man. Verb, give birth to a puppy. Wherewith. Formal or old use with or by which. Wherewith, noun the money or other resources needed for a particular purpose. Was. Informal, a weak or ineffectual person. Acquiesce. Accept something without protest. Afghani. PL Afghanis, the basic monetary unit of Afghanistan. Altimeter. An instrument that indicates the altitude reached by something, especially an aircraft. Anoint. One smear or rub someone with oil, especially as part of a religious ceremony. To choose someone to replace another in a job or role. He's been anointed country rock's poster boy. Apocrypha. Treated as sing. Or PL, those books of the Old Testament not accepted as part of Hebrew scripture and excluded from the Protestant Bible at the Reformation. Aran. Of knitwear, featuring patterns of cable stitch and diamond designs, as made traditionally in the Aran Islands off the west coast of Ireland. Ashen. Very pale as a result of shock, fear, or illness. Augur. Augur well/badly, be a sign of a good or bad outcome, The announcement does not augur well for the economy. Autocrat. 1. A ruler who has total power. 2. A person who insists on complete obedience from others. Balsa. Very lightweight wood from a tropical American tree, used for making models. Beady. Beady adjective, of a person's eyes, small, round, and observing things clearly. Derivatives bead.ily adverb. Blithe. 1. Showing a casual lack of concern about something, a blithe disregard for the rules of the road. 2. Literary happy. Synonyms: casual, indifferent, unconcerned, unworried, untroubled, uncaring, careless, heedless, thoughtless, nonchalant, blasé. Antonyms: thoughtful. Blurt. Say something suddenly and without careful thought. Synonyms: he blurted out his story, burst out with, exclaim, call out, divulge, disclose, reveal, betray, let slip, give away, informal blab, spill the beans. Origin: probably imitating the sound. Borax. A white mineral that is a compound of boron, used in making glass and as a flux in soldering or smelting. Bourse. A stock market in a non-English speaking country, especially France. Bushman. Bushman noun, P.L. Bushman, 1. A member of any of several Aboriginal peoples of southern Africa. 2. Bushman, a person who lives or travels in the Australian bush. Buttock. Either of the 2 round fleshy parts that form the lower rear area of a human trunk. Equal synonyms: buttocks, rear, end, rump, seat, bottom, derriere, cheeks, informal behind, backside, butt, fanny, ass, brit. Informal bum, humerus posterior. Camphor. Camphor noun, a white substance with an aromatic smell and bitter taste, used in insect repellents. Coitus. Technical sexual intercourse. Collectivism. The ownership of land, business, and industry by the people or the government. Confection. 1. An elaborate sweet dish. 2. An elaborately constructed thing, an extravagant confection of marble and gilt. Contrite. Very sorry or regretful for having done wrong. Synonyms: remorseful, repentant, penitent, regretful, sorry, apologetic, rueful, sheepish, hangdog, ashamed, shamefaced. Cordillera. A system or group of parallel mountain ranges together with the intervening plateaus and other features, especially in the Andes or the Rockies. Delicatessen. A store selling cooked meats, cheeses, and unusual or foreign prepared foods. Origin: German or Dutch. Delude. Persuade someone to believe something that is not true. Synonyms: mislead, deceive, fool, take in, trick, dupe, hoodwink, gull, lead on, informal con, pull the wool over someone's eyes, sucker, snooker, lead up the garden path, take for a ride. Demagogue. Demagogue noun, a political leader who appeals to the desires and prejudices of the general public. Doozy. P. Doozies, informal something outstanding or unique of its kind. Dragnet. 1. A net drawn through water or across ground to trap fish or game. 2. A systematic search for criminals. Dragoman noun, P.L. dragomans or dragoman, an interpreter or guide in a country speaking Arabic, Turkish, or Persian. Drawl. Speak in a slow, lazy way with prolonged vowel sounds. Noun, a drawling accent. Eavesdrop. Eavesdrops, eavesdropping, eavesdropped, secretly listen to a conversation. Synonyms: listen in, spy, overhear. Egocentric. Thinking only of oneself, self-centered. Empiricism. The theory that all knowledge is derived from experience and observation. Envelope. Envelopes, enveloping, enveloped, wrap up, cover, or surround completely. We were enveloped in fog and rain. Synonyms: surround, cover, enfold, engulf, encircle, cocoon, sheath, swathe, enclose, cloak, veil, shroud. X equals. Feathering. 1. A bird's plumage. 2. The feathers of an arrow. 3. Feather-like markings. Featherlight. Feckless. Irresponsible and lacking strength of character. Flan. Flan, noun, 1. A custard with a caramel topping. 2. A baked dish consisting of an open-topped pastry case with a savory or sweet filling. Forbearance. The quality of being patient and tolerant toward others. Choose the right word, see abstinence, forbearing. Front end. 1. Informal, of money, paid or charged at the beginning of a transaction. 2. Computing, of a device or program, directly accessed by the user and allowing access to further devices or programs. Geochemistry. The study of the chemical composition of the earth and its constituent materials. Ghostwriter. A person employed to write material for another person who is the named author. Derivatives: ghostwrite, verb. Glob. Adjective: 1. Relating to the whole world, worldwide. 2. Relating to or including the whole of something, or of a group of things. 3. Computing, operating or applying through the whole of a file or program. Synonyms: 1. Worldwide, international, world, intercontinental, universal. 2. Comprehensive, overall, general, all-inclusive, all-encompassing, universal, broad. Hematite. A reddish-black mineral consisting of iron oxide. Heritable. Able to be inherited. Derivatives: heritability, noun, heritability, adverb. Hermaphrodite. For a person or animal with both male and female sex organs or characteristics. 2. Botany, a plant having stamens and pistils in the same flower. Hypodermic. 1. Of a needle or syringe, used to inject a drug or other substance beneath the skin. 2. Relating to the region immediately beneath the skin. Noun, a hypodermic syringe or injection. Idolize. Admire or love someone greatly or excessively. Synonyms: hero worship, worship, revere, venerate, look up to, exalt, informal, put on a pedestal. Incalculable. 1. Too great to be calculated or estimated. 2. Not able to be calculated or estimated. Interwar. Interwar, adjective existing in the period between two wars, especially the two world wars. Isomorphic. Having a similar form and relationship. Isosceles. Juridical. Law relating to judicial action and the law. Kibble. Usually as adj kibbled, grind or chop beans, grain, etc., coarsely. Noun, ground meal shaped into pellets, especially for pet food. Kilter. In phrase out of kilter, out of harmony or balance. Leggy. Leggier, leggiest, one long-legged. 2. Of a plant, having a long and straggly stem or stems. Lithe. Slim, supple, and graceful. 758 Lit D synonyms: agile, graceful, supple, flexible, lissome, loose-limbed, nimble. Antonyms: clumsy. Lymphocyte. Lymphocyte, noun, a form of small leukocyte, white blood cell, with a single round nucleus, occurring especially in the lymphatic system. 777 Lysergic acid. Malachite. A bright green mineral that contains copper. McCarthyism. A campaign against alleged communists in the U.S. government and other organizations carried out under Senator Joseph McCarthy from 1950 to 54. Derivatives: MC Carthyite, adjective and noun. MC, coy, noun, in phrase the real McCoy, informal the real thing. Medicate. 1. Give medicine or a drug to someone. 2. As ADJ, medicated, containing a medicinal substance. Microelectronics. Microelectronics, plural noun, usually treated as sing, the design, manufacture, and use of microchips and microcircuits. Microgravity. Very weak gravity, as in an orbiting spacecraft. Mitten. A glove having a single section for all 4 fingers, with a separate section for the thumb. Namibian. A person from Namibia, a country in southern Africa. Adjective relating to Namibia. Noun, also naan, p-noun, a type of soft, flat Indian bread. Non-invasive. Of medical procedures, not involving the introduction of instruments into the body. Non-proliferation. The prevention of an increase in the number of nuclear weapons that are produced. Non-resident, p adjective, not living in a particular country or a place of work. Noun, a person not living in a particular place. Ordain. 1. Make someone a priest or minister. 2. Order something officially, the king ordained that the courts should be revived. 3. Of God or fate, decide something in advance. Synonyms: 1. Confer holy orders on, admit to the priesthood, appoint, anoint, consecrate. 2. Determine, predestine, preordain, predetermine, prescribe, designate. Outwit. Outwits, outwitting, outwitted, defeat or gain an advantage over someone as a result of greater cleverness or ingenuity. Synonyms: outsmart, outmaneuver, trick, get the better of, informal, pull a fast one on, put one over on. Oxidant. Chemistry, a substance that brings about oxidation. Parakeet. A small parrot with green feathers and a long tail. Paralytic. Relating to paralysis. Parfait. Parfait, noun, 1. A rich cold dessert made with whipped cream, eggs, and fruit. 2. A dessert consisting of layers, especially of ice cream, meringue, and fruit, served in a tall glass. Patella. PL, patelli, the kneecap. Paymaster. 1. A person who pays another and therefore controls them. 2. An official who pays troops or workers. 947. Pecuniary. Formal, relating to money. Peeler. Peeler, noun, a knife or device for peeling fruit and vegetables. P noun the rounded or wedge-shaped end of a hammerhead opposite the face. Perpetrate. Carry out a bad or illegal act. Petunia. A South American plant with white, purple, or red funnel-shaped flowers. Phosphoric. Relating to or containing phosphorus. Phosphor.ICACID noun a crystalline acid obtained by treating phosphates with sulfuric acid. Porcine. Porcine a adjective relating to or resembling a pig or pigs. Precambrian. Geology relating to the earliest period of the Earth's history, ending about 570 million years ago, a time when living organisms first appeared. Protrusion. One something that protrudes or sticks out. To the action of protruding. Psilocybin. A substance that causes hallucinations, found in certain toadstools. Resize. Alter the size of something, especially a computer window or image. Saccharin. Noun saccharin. Sapling. A young, slender tree. Semicolon. A punctuation mark, winky face, indicating a longer pause than that indicated by a comma. Sexed. Having specified sexual appetites, highly sexed men. Sex hormone noun a hormone affecting sexual development or reproduction, such as estrogen or testosterone. Percent. Shipboard. Used or occurring on board a ship. Slanderous. Untrue and damaging to a person's reputation. Synonyms defamatory, denigratory, disparaging, libelous, pejorative, false, misrepresentative, scurrilous, scandalous, malicious. Slavonic. And adjective another term for Slavic. Snicker. 1. Give a smothered scornful laugh. 2. Of a horse, make a gentle high-pitched neigh. Noun an act of snickering, a gentle high-pitched neigh. Snook. Snook noun, in phrase cock a snook at, informal, chiefly Brit. 1. Openly show contempt or a lack of respect for someone or something. 2. Place one's hand so that the thumb touches one's nose and the fingers are spread out, as a gesture of contempt. Sociopolitical. Combining social and political factors. Somersault. An acrobatic movement in which a person turns head over heels in the air or on the ground and finishes on their feet. Verb perform a somersault. Sommelier. A waiter who serves wine. Starstruck. Starstruck adjective fascinated and very impressed by famous people. Stenographer. A shorthand typist. Strum. Strum verb, strums, strumming, strummed, play a guitar or similar instrument by sweeping the thumb or a plectrum up or down the strings. Suffragette. Historical a woman who campaigned for women to be given the right to vote in political elections. Sumatran. A person from the Indonesian island of Sumatra. Adjective relating to Sumatra. Superconductivity. Physics the property of zero electrical resistance in some substances at very low temperatures. Derivative superconduct ing adjective superconductor noun. Tamale. A Mexican dish of seasoned meat wrapped in cornmeal dough and steamed or baked in corn husks. Origin Mexican Spanish tamal, from Nahuatl. Tarragon. Adjective relating to or covered with tar. Tetracycline. Tetracycline noun medicine any of a large group of antibiotics with a molecular structure containing 4 rings. Treacle. Tricle noun for excessively sweet sentimentality or flattery. Tubrit. Molasses. Unapproved. Unapproved adjective not officially accepted or permitted. Underhanded. Done in a secret or dishonest way. Unfazed. Informal, not disconcerted or worried by something unexpected. Unmask. Reveal someone's or something's true character or nature. Unmatched p adjective not matched or equaled. Uppity. Informal, self-important, arrogant. Upturn. An improvement or upward trend. Upturned p adjective turned upward or upside down. Windsurfing. The sport of riding on a sailboard on water. Adjudicate. One make a formal judgment on a disputed matter. To judge a competition. Afrikaner. An Afrikaans-speaking white person in South Africa. Antenatal. Brit. During pregnancy, before birth. Astonish. Surprise or impress someone greatly. Synonyms: amaze, astound, stagger, startle, stun, surprise, confound, dumbfound, nonplus, take aback, leave open-mouthed, informal, flabbergast, bowl over, blow away, floor, throw/knock for a loop. Auteur. A movie director regarded as the author of their movies. Baccarat. A gambling card game in which players bet against a banker. Barmaid. A woman who serves drinks in a bar. Bedchamber. Old use a bedroom. Beeline. In phrase make a beeline for, hurry directly to. Beelzebub origin a bee is said to take a straight line instinctively when returning to the hive. Befuddled. Confused. Bequeath. Bequeath verb 1 leave property to someone by a will. To pass on, he ditched the unpopular policies bequeathed to him. Synonyms: leave, will, hand down, pass on, entrust, make over, grant, transfer, give, bestow on, confer on. Blustery. Of weather, characterized by strong winds. Synonyms: stormy, gusty, blowy, windy, squally, wild. Antonyms: calm. Boulevard abbreviation boulevard. Buckshot. Coarse lead shot used in shotgun shells. Caerphilly. A kind of mild white cheese, originally made in Caerphilly in Wales. Cakewalk. Informal, a very easy task. Camshaft. A shaft with one or more cams attached to it, especially one operating the valves in an internal combustion engine. Can modal verb, third sing. Present can, past could, one be able to. To used to express doubt or surprise, he can't have finished. 3 used to indicate that something is typically the case, he could be very moody. 4 be permitted to. Carjacking. The action of stealing a car after violently ejecting its driver. Centigrade. Relating to the Celsius scale of temperature. Chamois. A plant with white and yellow flowers, used in herbal medicine. Chapped. Of the skin, cracked and sore through exposure to cold weather. Chaps pln. Leather pants without a seat, worn by a cowboy over ordinary pants to protect the legs. Cheap. Verb make it cheap. Chickenpox. An infectious disease causing a mild fever and a rash of itchy inflamed pimples. Clammy. Clammier, clammiest, for unpleasantly damp and sticky. 2. Of air, cold and damp. Classicism. The following of ancient Greek or Roman principles and style in art and literature, generally associated with harmony and restraint. Conscript. Noun, a conscripted person. Convolution. For a coil or twist. To the state of being coiled or twisted. 3. A complex argument, statement, etc. Copilot. A second pilot in an aircraft. Cornflakes. A breakfast cereal consisting of toasted flakes made from corn. Cornmeal. Meal made from ground, dried corn. Cornrows tural noun, especially among black people, a style of braiding the hair in narrow strips to form geometric patterns on the scalp. Corn salad noun, a small plant with soft roundish leaves that are eaten in salads. Decompress. 1. Expand compressed computer data to its normal size. 2. Reduce the air pressure on a person who has been experiencing high pressure while deep-sea diving. Detestable. Deserving intense dislike. Disreputable. Not respectable in appearance or character. Synonyms: bad, unwholesome, villainous, unsavory, slippery, seedy, sleazy, informal, crooked, shady, shifty. Antonyms: respectable. Disrepute. Distill. Distills, distilling, distilled. 1. Purify a liquid by heating it until it vaporizes, then condensing the vapor and collecting the resulting liquid. 2. Make liquor such as whiskey in this way. 3. Extract the most important aspects of my notes were distilled into a book. M. Distiller and distillation n. Jinn. Jinn noun, ol. Same or jinns, in Arabian and Muslim mythology, an intelligent spirit able to appear in human or animal form. Eggshell. The thin, brittle outer layer of an egg. P. Adjective 1, of China, very thin and delicate. 2. Referring to a paint that dries with a slight sheen. Egg white noun, the clear substance around the yolk of an egg that turns white when cooked or beaten. Ego noun, pl egos, 1. A person's sense of their own worth and importance. Staying fit is a great boost to the ego. 2. The part of the mind that is responsible for the interpretation of reality and a sense of personal identity. Compare with IP and superego. Embryology. The branch of biology and medicine concerned with the study of embryos. Exaltation. 1. Extreme happiness. 2. The action of praising or elevating someone or something. Flightless. Of a bird or insect, naturally unable to fly. Flight path noun, the route taken by an aircraft or spacecraft. Flight recorder noun, an electronic device in an aircraft that records technical details during a flight, used in the event of an accident to discover its cause. Forethought. Careful consideration of what will be necessary or may happen in the future. Can P verb literary be a sign of a future event? Foretold AST and past participle of foretell. Formalize. 1 gives something legal or official status. 2 gives something a definite form or shape. $11 formidable. Futurism. 1 concerned with events and trends of the future or that anticipate the future. Gainful. Of employment, useful and for which one is paid. Synonyms: profitable, paid, well paid, remunerative, lucrative, money-making, rewarding, fruitful, worthwhile, useful, productive, constructive, beneficial, advantageous, valuable. Geriatrics. Treated as sing. Or PL, the branch of medicine or social science concerned with the health and care of old people. Gigolo. Pie. Gigolos, a young man paid by an older woman to be her escort or lover. Goodly. Goodlier, goodliest, considerable in size or quantity. Growler. A person or thing that growls. To a small iceberg. Grown past participle of grow. Hauler. A person or company employed in the commercial transport of goods by road. Heraldic. Relating to heraldry. Hereto. Formal to this matter or document. Homespun. Noun: homespun cloth. Huzzah. Old use or ironic use to express approval or delight. Impound. 1 seize and take legal possession of something. 2 shut up domestic animals in an enclosure. 3 of a dam, hold back water. Synonyms: confiscate, appropriate, take possession of, seize, commandeer, expropriate, requisition, take over. Ionosphere. The layer of the atmosphere above the mesosphere that contains a high concentration of ions and electrons and is able to reflect radio waves. Joust. 4 of a medieval knight, fight an opponent on horseback with lances. 2 usually as and jousting, compete for superiority with someone. He ignored Sam's verbal jousting. Noun: a medieval contest in which knights on horseback fought with lances. Kestrel. A small falcon that hovers with rapidly beating wings while searching for prey. Lamentable. 1 of circumstances or conditions, very bad, the industry is in a lamentable state. 2 of an event or attitude, regrettable, her prejudice showed able/adverb. Lascivious. Feeling or showing obvious sexual desire. Synonyms: lecherous, lewd, lustful, licentious, libidinous, salacious, lubricious, prurient, dirty, smutty, naughty, suggestive, indecent, Brit. Informal randy, formal concupiscent. LASIK. Eye surgery to correct vision in which a laser reshapes the inner cornea. Lawman. Lawman noun, PL lawman, a law enforcement officer, especially a sheriff. Madrigal. A 16th or 17th century song for several voices without instrumental accompaniment. Midstream. The middle of a stream or river. Phrases in midstream, in the middle of doing something. Misfire. 1 of a gun, failed to fire properly. 2 of an internal combustion engine, failed to ignite the fuel correctly. 3 failed to produce the intended result, he didn't know that his plan had misfired. Mislead it. Noun, a person whose behavior or attitude sets them apart from others. Monocle. A single lens worn to improve sight in one eye. Monopolize. Dominate or take control of. Bigger teams monopolize the most profitable TV deals. Mugger. A person who attacks and robs someone in a public place. Nibs. A battery or cell containing nickel, cadmium, and potassium hydroxide. Equals origin blend of nickel and cadmium. OED. Dated a female student at a coeducational institution. Adjective, of an institution or system, coeducational. Opossum. An American marsupial mammal with a tail that it can use for grasping. Orthopedics. The branch of medicine concerned with bones and muscles. Overwrought. One in a state of nervous excitement or anxiety. 2. Of a piece of writing or a work of art, too elaborate. Synonyms: tense, agitated, nervous, on edge, edgy, keyed up, worked up, highly strung, neurotic, overexcited, beside oneself, distracted, distraught, frantic, hysterical, informal, in a state, in a tizzy, uptight, wound up. Antonyms: calm. Overzealous. Adjective, excessively enthusiastic. Paraguayan. A person from Paraguay. Adjective, relating to Paraguay. Parakeet, also parakeet, noun, a small parrot with mainly green plumage and a long tail. Penne. Penne, plural noun, pasta in the form of short wide tubes. Penta. Penta, combining form 5, having 5, pentagon. Petiole. The stalk that joins a leaf to a stem. Pollster. A person who carries out or analyzes opinion polls. Polonium. A rare radioactive metallic element. Pommel. One, the upward curving or projecting front part of a saddle. 2, a rounded knob on the end of the handle of a sword, dagger, or old-fashioned gun. Ponderous. One, slow and clumsy because of great weight. 2, tediously solemn or long-winded, the play's ponderous dialogue. Synonyms: 1, a ponderous procession, slow, awkward, lumbering, cumbersome, ungainly, graceless. 2, a ponderous speech, labored, laborious, lifeless, plodding, pedestrian, boring, dull, tedious, monotonous. Antonyms: light, lively. Pudgy. Pudgier, pudgiest, informal, fat or flabby. Quotable. Suitable for or worth quoting. Ratty. One resembling or like a rat. 2, informal, in bad condition, shabby. Reflectance. Physics, a property of a surface equal to the proportion of the light shining on it that it reflects or scatters. Reflect. Telescope. Noun, a telescope in which a mirror is used to collect and focus light. Relegate. Place someone or something in a less important rank or position. Synonyms: downgrade, demote, lower, put down, move down. Antonyms: upgrade, promote. 1097 Religion derivatives, really and adjective. Reservist. A member of a military reserve force. Resettle. Settle or cause to settle in a different place. Restate. Restate verb state something again or differently. Retinol. Vitamin A. Revenant. A person who has returned, especially supposedly from the dead. Runt. A small pig or other animal, especially the smallest in a litter. Satyr. 1. In Greek mythology, a lustful, drunken woodland god, represented as a man with a horse's ears and tail or, in Roman myth, with a goat's ears, tail, legs, and horns. 2. A man with strong sexual desires. Sciatica. Pain affecting the back, hip, and outer side of the leg, caused by pressure on the sciatic nerve root in the lower back. Sciatic nerve. Noun. A major nerve extending from the lower end of the spinal cord down the back of the thigh. Scimitar. A short sword with a curved blade that broadens toward the point, first used in Eastern countries. Scrubber. 1. A brush for scrubbing. 2. A device that uses water or a solution for purifying gases. Scud. Scuds, scudding, scud, move quickly, driven by the wind. 700c. Seesaw. Verb repeatedly change from one state or condition to another and back again. Sidewinder. A burrowing rattlesnake of North American deserts that moves sideways by throwing its body into S-shaped curves. Skylark. A common old world lark that sings while rising slowly high into the air. Verb behave in a playful or mischievous way. Skyway. Skyway. Noun. 1. A route used by aircraft. 2. Also skywalk, a covered overhead walkway between buildings. Sociocultural. Combining social and cultural factors. Socioeconomic cent p. Adjective relating to the interaction of social and economic factors. Speculum. Speculum. Noun. Pl. Specula, medicine. A metal instrument that is used to widen an opening or passage in the body to allow inspection. Sty. Pl. Styes, a pigsty. Subjugate. Conquer or gain control of someone or something. Synonyms: conquer, vanquish, defeat, crush, quash, bring someone to their knees, enslave, subdue, suppress. Antonyms: liberate. J. Sublet. Sublets, subletting, sublet, let a property or part of a property that one is already renting to someone else. Sunder. Sunder. Verb literary. 1. Split something apart. 2. Break the connection or relationship between two or more people or things. Swoosh. Verb move with a rushing sound. Thermoelectric. Thermoelectric. Adjective producing electricity by a difference of temperatures. Udon. In Japanese cooking, large noodles made from wheat flour. Unrefined. 1. Not processed to remove impurities. 2. Not elegant or cultured. Unsportsmanlike. Not behaving according to the spirit of fair play in a particular sport. Uppercase. Adjective, upper class, relating to the upper class. Our upper class relations look down on us. Synonyms: aristocratic, noble, patrician, titled, too blue-blooded, highborn, elite, informal upper crust, top drawer, posh. Vaporize. Convert a substance into vapor. Derivatives: vapor is a Italian noun. Varietal. 1. Of a wine or grape, made from or belonging to a single specified variety of grape. 2. Relating to or forming a variety of plant or animal. Vestigial. Remaining as the last small part of something, he felt a vestigial flicker of anger from last night. Virginal. Relating to or appropriate for a virgin, virginal white. Vitreous. Vitreous adjective 1 resembling glass in appearance. 2. Of a substance, containing glass. Zilch. Cardinal number informal a very large number of people or things. Afire. And adverb chiefly literary on fire, burning. Aflame p adjective in flames. Aflame. Aflame adjective in flames. Aliasing. For physics and telecommunications, the misidentification of a signal frequency, introducing distortion or error. 2. The use of aliases to identify computer files, commands, etc. Alleluia. Variant spelling of hallelujah. Al-len wrench noun a wrench designed to fit into and turn an Allen screw, one with a hexagonal socket in the head. Alphanumeric. Made up of or using both letters and numerals. Alpha particle noun physics a helium nucleus, especially as given out by some radioactive substances. Apace. Apace adverb literary quickly, sales are growing apace. Arugula. An edible Mediterranean plant eaten in salads. AstroTurf. Trademark an artificial grass surface, used for sports fields. Astude p adjective good at making accurate judgments, shrewd. Synonyms shrewd, sharp, acute, quick, clever, intelligent, bright, smart, canny, perceptive, perspicacious, informal quick on the uptake. Antonyms stupid. Bambino. Bambino noun, pl bambini or bambinos, a baby or young child. Origin Italian, little silly. Biannual. Occurring twice a year. Bier. A movable platform on which a coffin or dead body is placed before burial. Origin Old English. Biff informal verb hit someone or something hard with the fist. Noun a sharp blow with the fist. Biplane. Biplane noun an early type of aircraft with two pairs of wings, one above the other. Boomtown. Boomtown noun a town undergoing rapid growth due to sudden prosperity, a former mining boomtown. Bullfighting. The sport of baiting and killing a bull for public entertainment. Buzzy. Buzz y adjective informal, of a place or atmosphere, lively and exciting. Callow. Of a young person, inexperienced and immature. Synonyms immature, inexperienced, naive, green, raw, untried, unworldly, unsophisticated, informal wet behind the ears. Antonyms mature. Certiorari. Law a writ or order by which a higher court reviews a decision of a lower court. Origin from Latin, to be informed. Checkerboard. One a board for playing checkers and similar games, having a regular checkered pattern in black and white. 2. A pattern resembling such a board. Chinaman. Chinaman noun, pl Chinaman, chiefly old use or derogatory a native of China. China syndrome. Noun, a hypothetical chain of events following the meltdown of a nuclear reactor, in which the core melts deep into the earth. Choline. Choline. Noun, biochemistry, a strongly basic compound occurring widely in living tissues and important in the synthesis and transport of lipids. Circumspect. Wary and unwilling to take risks, cautious. Synonyms: cautious, wary, careful, chary, guarded, on one's guard, informal, cagey. Antonyms: unguarded. Consign. 1. Consign someone/thing to, put someone or something in a place so as to be rid of them. 2. Deliver someone or something to someone's possession or care. Copter. Informal, a helicopter. Cowbell. A bell hung around a cow's neck. Crabby. Crabbier, crabbiest, bad-tempered, irritable. Cretan. A person from the Greek island of Crete. Adjective relating to Crete. Crocus. Crocus. Noun, pl. crocuses, a small spring-flowering plant with bright yellow, purple, or white flowers. Origin: Greek krokos. Depreciate. 1. Reduce in value over time, avoid buying new cars that depreciate quickly. 2. Criticize or dismiss something as unimportant. Derivatives: depreciably, adjective, depreciation, noun. Dietetics. Treated as sing, the branch of knowledge concerned with the diet and its effects on health. Diploid. Diploid, adjective, of a cell or nucleus, containing 2 complete sets of chromosomes, one from each parent. Compare with haploid. Dissociate. 1. Disconnect or separate something from something else. 2. Dissociate oneself from, declare that one is not connected with someone or something. Synonyms: separate, detach, disconnect, sever, cut off, divorce, isolate, alienate. Antonyms: associate. Derivatives: dissociation, noun, dissociative, adjective. Downriver. And adjective, toward or situated at a point nearer the mouth of a river. Down, scale, verb, reduce the size or extent of something. Adjective: downmarket. Dressmaker. A person who makes women's clothes. Derivatives: dressmak, ing, noun. Dress rehearsal, noun, a final rehearsal in which everything is done as it would be in a real performance. Dress shirt, noun, a man's white shirt worn with a bow tie and a dinner jacket on formal occasions. Elysian. Relating to or like paradise. Origin: from Elysium or the Elysian fields in Greek mythology, where heroes were taken when they died. Emote. Emote, verb, show emotion in an exaggerated way. He failed to cry, or at least emote, when his mother died. Episcopalian. 1. Relating to the government of a church by bishops. 2. Of or belonging to an episcopal church. Noun, 1. A supporter of the government of a church by bishops. 2. Episcopalian, a member of the Episcopal Church. Ermine. Ermine, noun, pl. same or ermines, for a stoat. 2. The white winter fur of the stoat, used for trimming the ceremonial robes of judges or members of the nobility. Featureless. Lacking in distinguishable or interesting characteristics, featureless suburban wasteland. February, abbreviation February. Fiendish. 1. Very cruel or unpleasant. 2. Informal, very complex. Synonyms for wicked, cruel, vicious, evil, malevolent, villainous, brutal, savage, barbaric, barbarous, inhuman, murderous, ruthless, merciless. 2 cunning, clever, ingenious, crafty, canny, wily, devious. 3 difficult, complex, challenging, complicated, intricate. Equals derivatives fiendish ly adverb. Finery. Showy clothes or decoration. Fines herbs plural noun mixed herbs used in cooking. Fishnet. An open mesh fabric resembling a fishing net. Flit. Flit verb, flits, flitting, flitted, move swiftly and lightly. Gnat. Gnat noun a small 2-winged fly resembling a mosquito. Grecian. Relating to ancient Greece, especially its architecture. Greco, also Greco, combining form Greek, Greek and Greco-Roman. Origin Latin Graecus Greek. Gunboat. Foreign policy supported by the use or threat of military force. Haptic. Technical relating to the sense of touch. Headlock. A method of restraining someone by holding an arm firmly around their head. Headpiece. A device worn on the head. Humidifier. A device that increases indoor atmospheric moisture. Hypersensitive. Abnormally or excessively sensitive. Idiomatic. Using expressions that are natural to a native speaker of a language. Synonyms: colloquial, everyday, conversational, vernacular, natural. Impudent. Not showing lust respect to someone, impertinent, synonyms: impertinent, insolent, cheeky, cocky, brazen, presumptuous, forward, disrespectful, insubordinate, rude, impolite, ill-mannered, discourteous, informal, saucy, sassy, lippy. Antonyms: polite. Incentivize. Provide with an incentive for doing something. This is likely to incentivize management to find savings. Incontrovertible. Not able to be denied or disputed. Derivatives: incontrovertible adverb. Inconvenience. Incorruptible. One not able to be corrupted, especially by taking bribes. 2 not subject to death or decay, everlasting. Equals derivatives: incorruptibility noun. Incubate. 1. Of a bird, sit on eggs to keep them warm and hatch them. 2. Keep bacteria, cells, etc., at a suitable temperature so that they develop. 3. Of an infectious disease, develop slowly without noticeable signs. In-flight. Occurring or provided during an aircraft flight, in-flight entertainment. Isomer. 1. Chemistry, each of 2 or more compounds with the same formula but a different arrangement of atoms and different properties. 2. Physics, each of 2 or more atomic nuclei with the same atomic number and mass number but different energy states. Jamb. Jamb noun a side post of a doorway, window, or fireplace. Kurd. A member of a mainly Islamic people living in Kurdistan, an area composed of parts of Turkey, Iraq, Iran, Syria, Armenia, and Azerbaijan. Ladylike. Appropriate for or typical of a well-mannered woman or girl. Synonyms: genteel, polite, refined, well-bred, cultivated, polished, decorous, proper, respectable, well-mannered, cultured, sophisticated, elegant. Lady of the night noun euphemistic a prostitute. Lifer. Informal, a person serving a life sentence in prison. Life raft, noun, an inflatable raft for use in an emergency at sea. Lignite. A type of soft brownish coal. Lobotomy. Lobotomies, a surgical operation involving cutting into part of the brain, formerly used to treat mental illness. Magisterial. One having or showing great authority, a magisterial volume. Two relating magistracy to a magistrate. Manse. Manse, noun, for a house provided for a minister of certain Christian churches, especially the Scottish Presbyterian Church. To a large, stately house, a mansion. Marzipan. A sweet paste of ground almonds, sugar, and egg whites, used to coat cakes or to make confectionery. Masterly. Performed or performing very skillfully. Synonyms: expert, adept, skillful, skilled, adroit, proficient, deft, dexterous, accomplished, polished, consummate. Antonyms: inept. Masterwork. A masterpiece. Masthead. Masthead, noun, one, the highest part of a ship's mast. To the name of a newspaper or magazine masthead printed at the top of the first page. 3. A list of staff, owner, advertising rates, etc., in a newspaper or magazine. Masthead. Masthead, verb 1, gain complete knowledge of or skill in a subject, technique, etc. 2. Gain control of / manage, to master my fears. 3. Make a master copy of a movie or record. Synonyms: 1. He'd mastered the technique, learn, become proficient in, pick up, grasp, understand, informal, get the hang of. 2. Overcome, conquer, beat, quell, suppress, control, triumph over, subdue, vanquish, subjugate, curb, check, defeat, get the better of, informal, lick. Matting. Material used for mats, especially coarse fabric woven from a natural fiber. Metabolize. Of the body or an organ, process a substance by metabolism. Moldovan. A person from Moldova, a country in SE Europe. Adjective relating to Moldova. Neglectful. Failing to give proper care or attention to someone or something. Nutcase. Informal, a mad or foolish person. Oligocene. Geology relating to the third epoch of the Tertiary period, 35.4 to 23.3 million years ago, when the first primates appeared. Overconfident. Excessively confident. Parquet. Parquet, noun, flooring composed of wooden blocks arranged in a geometric pattern. Perdition. 4. In Christian belief, a state of eternal damnation into which a sinful person who has not repented passes after death. To complete and utter ruin, the spending plan dooms the state to fiscal perdition. Pith. One spongy white tissue lining the rind of citrus fruits. 2. Spongy tissue in the stems and branches of many plants. 3. The essential part of something, puzzling over the pith of the problem. For conciseness and clarity in expressing a point. Plaintive. Plaintive, adjective sounding sad and mournful. Synonyms: mournful, sad, pathetic, pitiful, melancholy, sorrowful, unhappy, wretched, woeful, forlorn. Derivatives: plaintive ly, adverb plaintiveness, noun. Polyunsaturated. Referring to fats whose molecules contain several double or triple bonds, believed to be less healthy in the diet than monounsaturated fats. Popularize. One makes something popular. His books have done much to popularize the sport. To present something scientific or academic in a way that the general public will find interesting and understandable. Praiseworthy. Deserving approval and admiration. I synonyms: commendable, admirable, laudable, worthy of admiration, meritorious, estimable, excellent, exemplary. Praline. Quechua. Quechua noun, pl. same or Quechuas, 14 member of an American Indian people of Peru and neighboring countries. To the language of the Quechua. Rapeseed. Seeds of the rape plant, used to make oil. Rarefied. One, of Air, of Lower Ethiopia, was the Messiah, and that black people are pressure than usual, thin. Too distant from the lives and the chosen people. Noun, a member of the Rastafarian concerns of ordinary people, esoteric, rarefied scholarly movement. Pursuits. Recumbent. One lying down. Two, of a plant, growing close to the ground. Reverent. Showing deep respect. Synonyms: reverential, respectful, admiring, devoted, devout, awed, deferential. Salacious. Having or showing too much interest in sexual matters. Sandpiper. A wading bird with a long bill and long legs, found in coastal areas. Scabbard. One, a sheath for the blade of a sword or dagger. Two, a sheath for a gun or tool. Scapula. Pl. scapulae or scapulas, technical term for shoulder blade. Shoe. Old-fashioned variant of show. Charade, also charade, noun, ol. Same or Shias, one of the two main branches of Islam, the other being Sunni. Two, a Muslim who follows the Shia branch of Islam. Sidearm. Sidearm, noun, a weapon worn at a person's side, such as a pistol or other small firearm, or, formerly, a sword or bayonet. Signpost. A sign on a post, giving information such as the direction and distance to a nearby town. P-verb, chiefly Brit. Mark a place or a feature with a signpost or signposts. Skate park. An area set aside and equipped for skateboarding. Slicker. For a raincoat. Too informal, a cheat or swindler. Spaceman. Spaceman, noun, pl. spaceman, a male astronaut. Space probe, noun, an unmanned spacecraft used for exploration. Spline. A rectangular key fitting into grooves in the hub and shaft of a wheel. Verb, secure a part with a spline. Origin perhaps from splinter. Springy. Spring, y adjective, springier, springiest, for springing back quickly when squeezed or stretched. Two, of movements, light and competent. Spritz. Spray liquid in quick short bursts at or onto something. Noun, an act of spraying a short burst of liquid. Statics. Usually treated as sing, the branch of mechanics concerned with bodies at rest and forces in equilibrium. Stepbrother. A son of one's stepparent by a marriage other than that with one's own father or mother. Streaky. Streakier, streakiest, having streaks. Sundial. A device used for telling the time, consisting of a pointer that casts a shadow on a surface marked with hours like a clock. Supranational. Having power or influence that goes beyond national boundaries or governments. Origin from Latin supra, above, beyond. Taoiseach. The Prime Minister of the Republic of Ireland. Telekinesis. The supposed ability to move objects at a distance by mental power or other non-physical means. Derivatives. Telekinetic adjective. Origin from Greek kinesis, motion. Telemark, skiing, noun, a turn in downhill skiing or a landing style in ski jumping with one ski advanced and the knees bent. Verb, perform such a turn while skiing. Telematics. Treated as SING, the branch of information technology that deals with the long-distance transmission of computerized information. Time-lapse. Time-lapse adjective, of a photographic technique, 1367 time switch, taking a sequence of frames at set intervals to record changes that take place slowly over time. Tiramisu. An Italian dessert consisting of layers of sponge cake soaked in coffee and brandy, with powdered chocolate and mascarpone cheese. Tranche. PL trannies, informal one, a transvestite. 2. A transmission in a motor vehicle. Tranquil. P adjective, free from disturbance, calm. Underscore, synonyms: peaceful, calm, restful, quiet, still, serene, relaxing, undisturbed. Antonyms: busy, excitable. Equals derivatives: tranquillity noun, tranquil ly adverb. Travelogue. See trailer, sense for. Undersigned. Undersigned noun, the undersigned, formal, the person or people who have signed the document in question. Undersized, also undersize, P adjective, smaller than the usual size. Underused. Not used as much as it could or should be. Am underuse n. Unionize. Join or cause to join a labor union. Untraceable. Unable to be found or traced. Urbane. Of a man, confident, courteous, and sophisticated, derivatives: urbane ly adverb. Welter. A large, confused or disorganized mass or quantity, a welter of new regulations. Woodwind. Treated as sing. Or PL, wind instruments other than brass instruments forming a section of an orchestra, including flutes, oboes, and clarinets. Absolutism. The political principle that a ruler or government should have unlimited power. Aldehyde. Chemistry, an organic compound formed by the oxidation of an alcohol. Ambit. The scope or extent of something, the need to bring the activity within the ambit of federal law. Ameliorate. Origin Latin ambitus, circuit. Astigmatism. A defect in an eye or lens that prevents it from focusing properly. Derivatives as jot-ic adjective. Audiophile. An enthusiast of recorded music. Avast. Nautical stop, cease. Backgammon. A board game in which two players move their pieces around triangular points according to the throw of dice. Origin from backdash plus an Old English word meaning game. Barbarity. PL barbarities, for extreme cruelty. To lack of culture and civilization. Begone. Old use, go away at once. Belie. Belies, belying, belied, for fail to give a true idea of, her fast reflexes belied her age. To show something to be untrue or unjustified. Birdcage. A cage for pet birds. Bird or p noun informal, a birdwatcher. Birthmark. An unusual, typically permanent, mark on the body that is there from birth. Birth mother, noun, a woman who has given birth to a child, as opposed to an adoptive mother. Birthplace. Bisque. A rich soup made from lobster or other shellfish. Blackfoot. Pie. Same or Blackfeet, a member of an allied group of North American Indian peoples of the Northwestern Plains. Botulism. Food poisoning caused by a bacterium growing on preserved foods that have not been properly sterilized. Origin German botulismus, originally sausage poisoning, bouciole, noun, yarn with a looped or curled strand. Origin French, buckled, curled. Boxcar. An enclosed railroad freight car. Brougham. Historical one, a horse-drawn carriage with a roof and an open driver's seat in front. To a car with an open driver's seat. Brought past and past participle of bring. Don't confuse brought bought, which is the past and past participle of by. Brouhaha pn. A noisy and overexcited reaction. Calyx. Calyces or calyxes, the sepals of a flower, forming a protective layer around a flower and bud. Origin Greek calyx, case of a bud, husk, calzone, noun, p. Calzone or calzones, a type of pizza that is folded in half before cooking to contain a filling. Cannula. Cannulae or cannulas, a thin tube put into the body to administer medication, drain off fluid, or insert a surgical instrument. Cartwheel. A circular sideways handspring with the arms and legs extended. Verb perform cartwheels. Citron. The large, lemon-like fruit of an Asian tree. Clef. Music, any of several cymbals placed on a stave, indicating the pitch of the notes written on the stave. Clothesline. A rope or wire on which washed clothes are hung to dry. Clothes moth, noun, a small brown moth whose larvae can damage fabric, especially wool. Codon. Codon, noun, biochemistry, a sequence of 3 nucleotides that together form a unit of genetic code in a DNA or RNA molecule. Contusion. Medicine, a bruise. Corsican. One, a person from Corsica. To the language of Corsica. Adjective relating to Corsica. Cranny. One, something that is of extremely poor quality. 2, excrement. 3, nonsense. 4, clutter, junk. Verb, craps, crapping, crapped, defecate. Adjective, Brit. Very poor in quality. Cretin. Cretin, noun, one, a stupid person. 2, medicine, dated, a person who is deformed and has learning difficulties because of a congenital lack of thyroid hormone. Derivative, cretinism, noun. Debrief. Question someone in detail about a completed mission. Desertification. The process by which fertile land becomes desert. Dert is land, noun, a remote, uninhabited tropical island. Dictum. Dicta or dictums, one, a formal or authoritative statement. 2. A short statement that expresses a general truth. Distro. Computing one, a distribution, especially of Linux software or of webzines. 2. A particular distributable or distributed version of Linux software. Ecliptic. Astronomy, a great circle on the celestial sphere representing the sun's apparent circular path among the stars during the year. Euroseo, combining form representing ecology. Eco, friend, ly, adjective not harmful to the environment. Effusive. Expressing gratitude or approval in an unrestrained way. Synonyms: ms, gushing, gushy, unrestrained, extravagant, fulsome, demonstrative, lavish, enthusiastic, lyrical, expansive, wordy, verbose. Antonyms: restrained. Equidistant. At equal distances. Feldspar. A mineral forming igneous rocks, consisting chiefly of aluminum silicates. Felicitations pln. Formal congratulations. Finicky. One fussy about one's requirements, a finicky eater. 2. Excessively detailed or elaborate. Flatbread. An unleavened bread. Glutton. A scale that ranks foods from 1 to 100 based on their effect on blood sugar levels. Glycerin, grit. Glycerin, noun, another term for glycerol. Goner. Informal, a person or thing that is doomed or cannot be saved. Guardrail. One, a rail that prevents people from falling off or being hit by something. 2. A strong fence at the side of a road or traffic lane to prevent vehicles from leaving it. Gunk. Gunk, noun, informal, an unpleasantly sticky or messy substance. Humanize. Humanize, verb 1, make something more pleasant or suitable for people. 2. Give a human character to something. Hypnotism. The study or practice of hypnosis. Illiberal. Restricting freedom of thought or behavior. Impressionistic. One based on personal impressions or reactions. 2. Impressionistic, in the style of Impressionism. Initialize. Computing one, often be initialized to, set to the value or put in the condition appropriate to the start of an operation. The counter is initially initialized to 1. 2. Format, a computer disk. Derivatives in italicization noun. Internationalism. The belief in or promotion of cooperation and understanding between nations. Ironwood. Any of a number of trees that produce very hard timber, including the hornbeam. Kirsch. Brandy distilled from the fermented juice of cherries. Letterpress. Printing from a hard, raised image under pressure, using viscous ink. Lignin. Lignin, noun, a complex organic substance found in the cell walls of many plants, making them rigid and woody. Limber. A complex system of nerves and networks in the brain, controlling the basic emotions and drives such as fear and hunger. Limber. Limber up, warm up in preparation for exercise or activity. Adjective: supple, flexible. Malawian. A person from Malawi in South-Central Africa. Adjective relating to Malawi. Ma plus lay, noun, one, a member of a people inhabiting Malaysia and Indonesia. 2. The language of the Malays. P. Adjective relating to the Malays or their language. Mantelpiece. Mantelpiece noun for a structure surrounding a fireplace. To a mantelshelf. Matchless. So good that no one or nothing is an equal. Maxilla. Maxilla noun, pl maxilli, for the bone of the upper jaw. 2. In an insect or other arthropod, each of a pair of chewing mouthparts. Derivatives maxilla larvae adjective. Metalwork. For the art of making things from metal. 2 objects made from metal. Milkweed. An herbaceous American plant that attracts butterflies and produces a milky sap. Milligram. Milligram noun 1/1000 of a gram. Minoan. Relating to a Bronze Age civilization centered on Crete, cent. 3000–1050 BC. Mutilate. 1. Cause a severe and disfiguring injury to someone. 2. Cause serious damage to something. 853 Muzak. Synonyms: 1. Disfigure, maim, mangle, dismember, slash, hack up. 2. Vandalize, damage, slash, deface, violate, desecrate. Mycelium. Pl. mycelia, botany and network of fine white filaments, hyphae, making up the main part of a fungus, usually invisible above ground. Necropolis. A cemetery, especially a large ancient one. Noncompliance. Adjective mentally unbalanced or insane. Equals origin Latin, not having control of one's mind, non-conductor. Ocarina. A small egg-shaped wind instrument with holes for the fingers. Odometer. An instrument for measuring the distance traveled by a vehicle. Origin French odometer. Pashto. The official language of Afghanistan, also spoken in northern Pakistan. Penmanship. Penmanship noun 1. The art or skill of writing by hand. 2. A person's handwriting. Pen name noun a name used by a writer instead of their real name. Perfunctory. Carried out with very little effort or interest, they exchanged a perfunctory handshake. Phenyl. Chemistry the radical, C less than H, obtained from benzene. Photojournalism. Photojournalism noun the taking and publishing of photographs as a means of communicating news. Prize. Variant spelling of prize. Purim. A Jewish festival held in spring to commemorate the defeat of Haman's plot to massacre the Jews. Origin Hebrew, plural of parlot. Quartzite. A compact, hard, granular rock consisting mainly of quartz. Raring. Informal, very eager to do something, she was raring to go. Synonyms: eager, keen, enthusiastic, impatient. 7. Longing, desperate, informal, dying, itching. Reformatory. PL reformatories, especially in names, a prison, Illinois State Reformatory. Reformed Church. P noun a church that has accepted 1090 refreshing the principles of the Reformation, especially a Calvinist church, as distinct from a Lutheran one. Repudiate. 1. Refuse to accept something. 2. Deny the truth or validity of, he repudiated allegations that he was a shirker. 3. Chiefly law refused to fulfill an agreement, obligation, or debt. For old use disown. or divorce one's wife. Synonyms: 1. Reject, renounce, disown, abandon, give up, turn one's back on, cast off, lay aside, wash one's hands of, formal: forswear, literary: forsake. 2. Deny, refute, contradict, controvert, rebut, dispute, dismiss, brush aside, formal: gainsay. Antonyms: embrace. Derivatives: repudiation noun, repudiator noun. Retinopathy. Disease of the retina of the eye that results in impairment or loss of vision. Revelatory. Revealing something previously unknown. Rewire. Provide a building, device, or vehicle with new electric wiring. Russet. Reddish-brown. Noun: 1. A reddish-brown color. 2. A variety of dessert apple with a slightly rough greenish-brown skin. Scuff. 1. Scrape a shoe or other object against something. 2. Mark a surface by scraping it. 3. Drag one's feet when walking. Noun: a mark made by scraping a surface or object. Servile. 1. Excessively willing to serve or please others. 2. Relating to a slave or slaves. Sheepdog. 1. A dog trained to guard and herd sheep. 2. A breed of dogs suitable for guarding and herding sheep. Sheep-ish adjective: embarrassed as a result of having done something foolish. Synonyms: embarrassed, uncomfortable, hangdog, self-conscious, shamefaced, ashamed, abashed, mortified, chastened, remorseful, contrite, apologetic, penitent, repentant. Shoshone. Shoshone noun, pl. same or Shoshones, a member of an American Indian people living chiefly in Wyoming, Idaho, and Nevada. Origin unknown. Sibyl. In ancient Greece and Rome, a woman supposedly able to pass on the messages and prophecies of a god. Smarty. pl. Smarties, informal: a person who behaves as if they know everything. Soliloquy. pl. Soliloquies, a speech in a play in which a character speaks their thoughts aloud when alone on stage. Specious. Specious adjective: 1. Seeming reasonable or plausible, but actually wrong, a specious argument. 2. Misleading in appearance. Stepsister. A daughter of one's stepparent by a marriage other than that with one's own father or mother. Stradivarius. A violin or other stringed instrument made by the Italian violin maker Antonio Stradivari or his followers. Synoptic. 1. Relating to a synopsis. 2. Synoptic, referring to the Gospels of Matthew, Mark, and Luke, which describe events from a similar point of view, as contrasted with that of John. Tannin. Tannin noun: a bitter yellowish or brownish substance present in tea, grapes, and the bark of some trees. Tantalum. A hard silver-gray metallic chemical element. Telethon. Telethon noun: a long television program broadcast to raise money for a charity. Therefrom. Old use or formal: from that or that place. Tonality. pl. Tonalities, 1. The character of a piece of music as determined by the key in which it is played or the relationships between the notes of a scale or key. 2. The use of conventional keys and harmony as the basis of musical composition. Trowel. 1. A small garden tool with a curved scoop for lifting plants or earth. 2. A small tool with a flat, pointed blade, used to apply and spread mortar or plaster. Verb, trowels, troweling, troweled, apply or spread something with a trowel. Unaccustomed. 1. Not usual or customary. 2. Unaccustomed to, not familiar with or used to something. Unawares. So as to surprise someone, unexpectedly. Unlearn. Unlearn verb, past and past part. Unlearned or unlearned, attempt to forget something that has been learned. Unscrew. Unfasten something by twisting it. Valance. Valance noun 1. A length of fabric screening the curtain fittings above a window. 2. Brit. A bedskirt. Derivatives valanced adjective. Equals origin perhaps from Old French avail or lower, descend. 1449 Validate. Ventriloquist. An entertainer who can make their voice seem to come from a dummy of a person or animal. Vide. Covered in ivy. Vociferous. Expressing opinions in a loud and forceful way, he was for vociferous opponent of the takeover. Weft. In weaving, the crosswise threads that are passed over and under the warp threads on a loom to make cloth. Whereof. Formal of what or which. 1491 Wiffle. Zirconium. A hard silver-gray metallic chemical element. Zit 1524. Academician. For an academic. To a member of an academy. Acetylene. A gas that burns with a bright flame, used in welding. Origin from acetic acid. Alkaloid. Chemistry, any of a class of organic compounds containing nitrogen that have significant physiological effects on humans. Amide. Chemistry, 1. An organic compound containing the group CONH. 2. A salt-like compound containing the anion NH. Astronautics. Treated as sing, the science and technology of space travel and exploration. Astronomical p adjective 1 relating to astronomy. 2. Informal, extremely large, astronomical fees. Basso. PL bassos or bassi, a bass voice or vocal part. Berate. Scold or criticize someone angrily. Synonyms: scold, rebuke, reprimand, reproach, reprove, admonish, chide, criticize, upbraid, take to task, informal, tell off, give someone a talking to, read someone the riot act, give someone a dressing down, bawl out, come down on, tear into, chew out, ream out, blast. Formal, castigate. \Cantonyms: praise. Choose the right word, see scold. Blotter. A sheet or pad of blotting paper kept on a desk. Blotting paper, noun, absorbent paper used for soaking up excess ink when writing. Broil. Cook meat or fish using direct heat, especially heat that radiates downward. Bromine. A dark red liquid chemical element of the halogen group, with a strong, irritating smell. Bucolic. Relating to country life. Cantata. A narrative or descriptive piece of accompanied vocal music, typically for solos, chorus, and orchestra. Origin from Italian cantata aria sung air. Chartreuse. A pale green or yellow liqueur made from brandy. Calter. A vertical cutting blade attached to the front of a plowshare. Combust. Burn or be burned by fire. Commercialism. Emphasis on making maximum profit. Dilate. One make or become wider, larger, or more open, her eyes dilated with horror. 2. Dilate on, speak or write at length on a subject. Dray. Dray noun a low vehicle or cart without sides, for delivering barrels or other heavy loads. Duopoly. P. Duopolies, a situation in which two suppliers dominate a market. Eyepiece. The lens that is closest to the eye in a microscope or other optical instrument. Eye-popping adjective informal astonishingly large or blatant. Facies. For medicine the facial expression of a person that is typical of a particular disease or condition. To geology the character of a rock expressed by its formation, composition, and fossil content. Fluvial. Chiefly geology relating to or found in a river. Fop. A man who is excessively concerned with his clothes and appearance. Frankincense. An aromatic resinous substance obtained from an African tree and burned as incense. Gerbil. A mouse-like desert rodent, often kept as a pet. Gossamer. A fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders. Adjective very fine and insubstantial. Gruel. A thin liquid food of oatmeal boiled in milk or water. Happenstance. Coincidence. Head count. A count of the number of people present. Heartthrob. Heartthrob noun informal a man, typically a celebrity, whose good looks excite romantic feelings. Heart-to-heart p adjective, of a conversation, intimate and personal. Humorist. A writer or speaker who is known for being amusing. Idyll. Idyll noun for a very happy or peaceful period or situation. To a short poem or piece of writing describing a picturesque country scene or incident. Icon. Icon noun variant spelling of icon, sense 1. Illusionist. A magician or conjurer. Implantable. Capable of or designed for being implanted in living tissue, an implantable defibrillator. Inattentive. Not paying attention. Indent. Noun a space left by indenting writing. Indiscreet. Too ready to reveal things that should remain secret or private. Synonyms: imprudent, unwise, impolitic, injudicious, incautious, irresponsible, ill-judged, careless, rash, undiplomatic, indelicate, tactless. Indium. A soft silvery white metallic chemical element resembling zinc, used in some alloys and semiconductor devices. Jibe. Verb 1 change course by swinging the sail across a following wind. 2. Of a sail or boom, swing across the wind. P noun an act of jibing. Jibe. Noun informal a moment. Jingoism. Joule. The unit of work or energy in the SI system. Kalashnikov. A type of rifle or submachine gun made in Russia. Kissy. Informal, involving or fond of kissing, amorous. Kiswahili. Lamina. Adjective consisting or made of many layers of material stuck together. Lectern. Lectern, noun, a tall stand with a sloping top used to support a book or papers from which a speaker can read while standing up. Loach. A small freshwater fish with several long, thin growths, barbels, near the mouth. Macrophage. A large phagocytic cell found in stationary form in the tissues or as a 779 made mobile white blood cell, especially at sites of infection. Macroscopic, adjective 1, visible to the naked eye, not microscopic. 2, relating to large-scale or general analysis. Macula, also macule, noun, pl maculae, medicine, an area of skin discoloration. Mahayana. One of the two major traditions of Buddhism, the other being Theravada, practiced especially in China, Tibet, Japan, and Korea. Marionette. A puppet worked by strings. Microfiber. A very fine synthetic yarn. Morose. Sullen and bad-tempered. Numerology. The study of the supposed magical power of numbers. Pally. Informal, having a close, friendly relationship. Permaculture. The development of agricultural ecosystems that are intended to be sustainable and self-sufficient. Phoneme. Any of the distinct units of sound that distinguish one word from another, e.g., p, bd, and t in pad, pat, bad, and bat. Origin Greek phonema, sound, speech. Plebeian. Lower class or unsophisticated / ve got very plebeian tastes. Noun 1, a lower class person. 2, in ancient Rome, a commoner. Precession. 1, the slow movement of the axis of a spinning body around another axis. 2, the earlier occurrence of the equinoxes each year. Preempt. Preempt, verb 1, take action in order to prevent something from happening. 2, prevent someone from saying something by speaking first. Racquetball. A game played with a rubber ball and a short-handled racket in a four-walled court. Ream. Ream, noun 1, 500, formerly 480, sheets of paper. 2, reams, a large quantity of something, especially paper. Refractor. 1, a lens or other object that causes refraction. 2, a refracting telescope. Regrow. Past, regrew, past part. Regrown, grow or cause to grow again. Riposte. 1, a quick, clever reply to a critical or insulting remark. 2, a quick return thrust in fencing. Equals synonyms: retort, counter, rejoinder, sally, return, answer, reply, response, informal comeback. Verb, make a quick, clever reply to an insult or criticism. Rive. Rive, verb, past rived, past part, riven, usually be riven, literary tear apart or split. Origin Old Norse. Salutation. Salutation, noun, formal, a greeting. Sapper. A military engineer who lays or detects and disarms mines. Sciatic. 1, relating to the hip. 2, affecting the sciatic nerve. 3, suffering from sciatica. Sessile. Technical 1, of an organism, e.g., a barnacle, fixed in one place, immobile. 2, of a plant or animal structure, attached directly by its base without a stalk or similar structure. Settee. Settee, noun, a long upholstered seat for more than one person, typically with a back and arms. Skimmer. 1, a utensil, device, or craft for removing a substance from the surface of water or other liquid. 2, a vessel such as a hydroplane that has little or no displacement when traveling. 3, a long-winged seabird that feeds by flying low with the lower half of its beak skimming through the water. 4, a flat, broad-brimmed straw hat. 5, informal, a fitted dress, often sleeveless and with a flared skirt. 6, a broad-bodied dragonfly found at ponds and swamps. Smithereens. Smithereens, plural, noun, informal, small pieces. Sodden. Sodden, adjective 1, soaked through. 2, in combination, having drunk too much of an alcoholic drink, whiskey sodden. Specie. Money in the form of coins rather than notes. Stalinism. The ideology and policies adopted by the Soviet Communist Party leader and head of state Joseph Stalin, based on dictatorial state control and the pursuit of communism. Stinker. Informal, a very unpleasant person or thing. Stirrup. 1, each of a pair of metal loops attached at either side of a horse's saddle to support the rider's foot. 2, a pair of metal supports for the ankles used during gynecological examinations. Sultanate. For the rank or position of a sultan. 2, the territory ruled by a sultan. Superbike. Superbike, noun, a high-performance motorcycle. Superbug. Synchronicity. The occurrence of events at the same time, which appear to be related but have no obvious connection. Tabular. 1, of data, consisting of or presented in columns or tables. 2, broad and flat, like the top of a table. Tawdry. Tawdrier, tawdriest, 1, showy but cheap and of poor quality. 2, sleazy or unpleasant, the tawdry business of politics. Synonyms: gaudy, flashy, showy, garish, loud, tasteless, vulgar, trashy, cheapjack, shoddy, shabby, gimcrack, informal, rubbishy, tacky, kitsch. Antonyms: tasteful. Thalamus. Thalamus, noun, p. Thalami, each of 2 masses of gray matter in the front part of the brain, relaying sensory information to other parts of the brain. Torchlight. The light of a torch or torches. Transom. Transom, noun, 1, the flat surface forming the stern of a boat. 2, a strengthening crossbar above a window or door. Phrases over the transom: informal, offered or sent without prior agreement, unsolicited. Uncountable. Too many to be counted. Uncounted, p, adjective 1, not counted. 2, very numerous. Unearthly. 1, unnatural or mysterious. 2, informal, unreasonably early or inconvenient, an unearthly hour. Unfashionable. Unfashionably, adjective, not fashionable or popular. Unlit. 1, not provided with lighting. 2, not having been lit. Unpaved. Empty of people. Velour. A thick, soft fabric resembling velvet. Verbose. using more words than are needed. Synonyms: wordy, loquacious, garrulous, talkative, voluble, long-winded, lengthy, prolix, circumlocutory, rambling. Antonyms: succinct. Vespers. Vespers, noun, a service of evening prayer, especially in the Western Christian Church. Vilify. Vilifies, vilifying, vilified, speak or write about someone in a very abusive way. Windswept. 1. Of a place, exposed to strong winds. 2. Of a person's hair or appearance, untidy after being in the wind. Wind tunnel, noun, a tunnel-like device for producing an airstream, in order to investigate flow or the effect of wind on an aircraft or other object. Zookeeper. A person employed to look after the animals in a zoo. Z0-0L0GY, noun, 1. The scientific study of animals. 2. The animal life of a particular region or zygote period. Afflict. Cause pain or trouble to, the problems that afflict inner-city communities. Affliction, Afro-American worry, oppress, torment, plague, bedevil. Agronomy. The science of soil management and crop production. Apotheosis. Verb 1. Cause great shock or dismay to, apolincal/adverb. Ought. Ought? Noun 1. The digit 0, 0. 2. The aughts, informal, the years from 2000 to 2009, or corresponding years in another century. Bantamweight. A weight in boxing and other sports between flyweight and featherweight. Belay. For fix a rope around a rock, pin, or other object to secure it. 2. Nautical slang. Stop. Noun, an act of belaying. 7. Bel canto, noun, a style of operatic singing using a full, rich, broad tone. Benzodiazepine. Any of a class of organic compounds used as tranquilizers, such as Valium. Birth date. The date on which a person is born. Bobsled. A sled with brakes and a steering mechanism, used for racing down an ice-covered run. 132 body. Burl. A rounded knotty growth on a tree, often polished and used for handcrafted objects and veneers. Canard. An unfounded rumor or story. Caraway. The seeds of a plant of the parsley family, used for flavoring. Cenozoic. Geology having to do with the era following the Mesozoic era, from about 65 million years ago to the present. Circuitous. Of a route, longer than the most direct way. 219 circumference. Synonyms: roundabout, indirect, winding, meandering, twisting, tortuous. Antonyms: direct. Cloistered. One having or enclosed by a cloister, a cloistered walkway. 2. Protected from the problems of ordinary life. Concoct. 1. Make a dish or meal by combining different ingredients. 2. Invent a story or plan. Synonyms: make up, dream up, fabricate, invent, devise, formulate, hatch, brew, informal cook up. Co-star. A movie or stage star appearing with another or others of equal importance. Verb 1. Appear in a movie or play as a co-star. 2. Of a movie or play, include someone as a co-star. Costa Rican, noun, a person from Costa Rica, a republic in Central America. Adjective relating to Costa Rica, costfec tive, also cost-efficient. P. Adjective effective or productive in relation to its cost. Creosote. A dark brown oil used as a wood preservative. Verb treat something with creosote. Crumbly. Easily breaking into small fragments. Crummy, also crummy, adjective, crummier, crummiest, informal bad, unpleasant, or of poor quality. Curio. Pie. Curios, an object that is interesting because it is rare or unusual. Dative. In Latin, Greek, German, etc., the grammatical case of nouns and pronouns that indicates an indirect object or the person or thing affected by a verb. Deplore. Feel or express strong disapproval of something. Synonyms: 1. Abhor, find unacceptable, frown on, disapprove of, take a dim view of, take exception to, condemn, denounce. 2. Regret, lament, mourn, bemoan, bewail, complain about, grieve over, sigh over. Antonyms: applaud. Disclaim. 1. Deny responsibility for or knowledge of something. 2. Law renounce a legal claim to a property or title. Disillusion. Disappointment from discovering that one's beliefs are mistaken or disincentive unrealistic. Verb make someone realize that a belief is mistaken or unrealistic. Doldrums. The doldrums, 1. A state of inactivity or depression. 2. A region of the Atlantic Ocean with calms, sudden storms, and unpredictable winds. Dovetail. For fit together easily or conveniently, flights that dovetail with the working day. 2. Join things by means of a dovetail joint. Noun: a wedge-shaped joint formed by interlocking two pieces of wood. Dressy. Dressier, dressiest, of clothes, suitable for a festive or formal occasion. Drew past a pra. Eardrum. The membrane of the middle ear, which vibrates in response to sound waves. Ecotourism. Tourism directed toward unspoiled natural environments and intended to support conservation efforts. Ellipsis. P1. Ellipses, for the omission of words from speech or writing. 2. A set of dots indicating such an omission. Emoticon. A representation of a facial expression such as a smile, formed with keyboard characters and used in email or texting to show the writer's feelings. Encyclical. A letter sent by the Pope to all bishops of the Roman Catholic Church. Endow. 1. Provide a person or institution with an income or property, especially by a bequest in a will. 2. Provide with a quality, ability, or feature. These singers are endowed with magnificent voices. 3. Establish a university post, annual prize, etc., by donating funds. Synonyms: 1. Finance, fund, pay for, subsidize, sponsor. 2. He was endowed with great strength, provide, supply, furnish, equip, favor, bless, grace. Eschatology. The part of theology concerned with death, judgment, and destiny. Folksy. Folksier, folksiest, traditional and homey, especially in an artificial way, his carefully cultivated, folksy image. Foramen. Foramen noun, p. Foramina, anatomy: an opening, hole, or passage, especially in a bone. Formica. Trademark: a hard plastic laminate used for countertops, cupboard doors, etc. Freemason. A member of an international order whose members help each other and hold secret ceremonies. Front page. One appearing on the first page of a newspaper or similar publication and containing important or remarkable news. They read a front-page story headlined "White Collar Chic." Too worthy of being printed on the first page of a newspaper, etc. Dishonest research has become front-page news. Front-run noun the leading contestant in a race or other competition. Front-wheel drive noun a transmission system that provides power to the front wheels of a motor vehicle. Gardenia. A tree or shrub of warm climates, with large fragrant white or yellow flowers. Gazetteer. A list of place names published as a book or part of a book. Germanium. A shiny gray chemical element with semiconducting properties. Gild. One covers something thinly with gold. 2. As ADJ gilded, wealthy and privileged, gilded youth. Gleeful. Very happy, especially in a gloating way. Goggle. One look with wide open eyes. 2. Of the eyes, protrude or open wide. Noun, goggles, close-fitting protective glasses with side shields. Origin probably representing oscillating movement. Gogleip adjective having wide open eyes, especially through astonishment. Goldfinch. A gregarious finch with bright yellow plumage. Hold up. One a cause of delay. 2. A robbery carried out with the threat of violence. Synonyms: 1. Delay, setback, hitch, snag, difficulty, problem, glitch, hiccup, traffic jam, tailback. 2. Robbery, raid, armed robbery, mugging, informal stick-up, heist. Humdrum. Lacking excitement or variety, dull. Synonyms: mundane, dull, dreary, boring, tedious, monotonous, prosaic, routine, ordinary, everyday, tune of the mill, workaday, pedestrian. Hunker. One squat or crouch down low. 2. Hunker down, approach a task seriously. Icicle. A hanging, tapering piece of ice formed when dripping water freezes. Imager. An electronic or other device that records images. Impermeable. Not allowing fluid to pass through. Inborn. Existing from birth. Inductance. Physics: the property of an electric conductor or circuit that causes an electromotive force to be generated by a change in the current flowing. Infallibility. 1. The quality of being infallible, the inability to be wrong. 2. Also papal infallibility. In the Roman Catholic Church, the doctrine that in specified circumstances the Pope is incapable of error in pronouncing dogma. Inglorious. Causing shame, dishonorable. Japonica. An Asian shrub of the rose family, with bright red flowers. Jungian. Noun a follower of Jung or his work. Kava. A Polynesian drink that causes drowsiness, made from the crushed roots of a plant of the pepper family. Krone. OL. Kroner per nunc. Same, the basic unit of money of Denmark and Norway. Labyrinthine. Labyrinthine adjective 1 resembling a labyrinth. 2 complicated and confusing. 2 synonyms: 1 labyrinthine corridors maze-like, 1 winding, twisting, serpentine, meandering. 2. A labyrinthine system, complicated, intricate. Complex, involved, tortuous, convoluted, elaborate, confusing, puzzling, mystifying, bewildering, baffling. Laryngeal. Relating to the larynx. Laryngealarynx. Leaguer. A member of a particular league, especially in sport, minor leaguers in spring training. Leucine. A hydrophobic amino acid that is a constituent of most proteins and an essential nutrient in the diet of vertebrates. Lineal. One in a direct line of descent or ancestry. 2 consisting of lines, linear. Litigate. Take a dispute or claim to a court of law. Lubricate. Apply a substance such as oil or grease to machinery or part of the body to allow smooth movement. Lubricious derivatives. Lubriciatine noun, lubriciator noun. Macaque. Macaque noun, a medium-sized monkey with a long face and cheek pouches for holding food. Madcap. Abbreviation, Mothers Against Drunk Driving. Malformation. One, a part of the body that is not formed correctly. 2. The state of being abnormally shaped or formed. Maquis. Pie. Same. 1. The Maquis, the French resistance movement during the German occupation of France in World War II. 2. Dense evergreen vegetation characteristic of coastal regions in the Mediterranean. Metrical. One relating to or composed in poetic meter. 2. Relating to or involving measurement. Minder. A person employed to look after someone or something. Mooch. One ask for or obtain something without paying for it. 2. Informal, mooch around / about, stand or walk around in a bored or listless way. Mus. Noun, an edible shellfish with a dark brown or purplish-black shell, found in the sea or in fresh water. Origin Latin musculus, muscle. Usage on the confusion of muscle with muscle, see the note at muscle. Must. Modal verb, past had to or in reported speech must, 1 be obliged to, should. 2 used to insist on something. 3 expressing an opinion about something that is very likely. Synonyms: ought to, should, have, got, to, need to, be obliged to, be required to, be compelled to. Noun, informal, something that should be done or bought. Neem. Neem noun, a tropical tree from which wood, oil, medicinal products, and insecticide are obtained. Oodles. Noun, limestone consisting of rounded granules, each consisting of calcium carbonate surrounding a grain of sand. Oversupply. P. Oversupplies, an excessive supply of something. Verb, oversupplies, oversupplying, oversupplied, supply with too much or too many of something. The country was oversupplied with lawyers. Overwrite. Past, overwrote, past part. Overwritten, one write on top of other writing. To destroy computer data by entering new data in its place. 3 write something too elaborately. Painterly. For relating to or like a painter, artistic. 2. Of a painting, characterized by qualities of color, brushstroke, and texture rather than of line. Patchouli. A scented oil obtained from a Southeast Asian shrub, used in perfumery, insecticides, and medicine. Pollinate. Carry pollen to a flower or plant and so fertilize it. Psalter. A copy of the Book of Psalms in the Bible. Origin Greek psalterian stringed instrument. Quasar. A massive and extremely remote object in space that emits huge amounts of energy. Rainmaker. Informal, a person who generates income for a business by brokering deals or attracting clients or funds. Ramshackle. In a very bad condition. Rend. Rend verb, past and past part. Rent, literary 1 tear something to pieces. 2 cause great distress to someone. Rip off. Rip off, noun, informal 1, an article that is greatly overpriced. 2, a poor quality copy of something. Sacrosanct. Regarded as too important or valuable to be changed or questioned, the protection of free speech by the Constitution is sacrosanct. Derivative sacrosanct plus ti noun. Sandbag. Verb, sandbags, sandbagging, sandbagged, 1 protect or reinforce something with sandbags. 2 informal, cause severe harm or damage to, they saw their marriage sandbagged by problems. Sated. Having had at least as much of something as you want. Scabies. A contagious skin disease marked by itching and small raised red spots, caused by a mite. Schadenfreude. Pleasure that someone gains from another person's misfortune. Shake-up. Informal, a major reorganization. Singe. Singe verb, singes, singeing, singed, burn the surface of something lightly. Synonym scorch, burn, sear, char equals noun, a slight burn. Soundproof. Preventing sound getting in or out. Verb, make something soundproof. Soundscape, noun, a piece of music considered in terms of the different sounds of which it is composed. Sound system, noun, a set of equipment for reproducing and amplifying sound. Spacewalk. A period of activity by an astronaut outside a spacecraft. Spay. Spay verb, sterilize a female animal by removing the ovaries. Sprig. Sprig, noun, 1, a small stem bearing leaves or flowers, taken from a bush or plant. 2, a descendant or younger member of a family or social class. 3, a small molded decoration applied to a piece of pottery before firing. Suet. The hard white fat on the kidneys of cattle, sheep, and other animals, used as a shortening in pastry, etc., and as a food for wild birds. Supremo. PL, Supremos, Brit. Informal 1, a person in charge of an organization. 2, a person with great skill in a particular area, a marketing supremo. Tallow. A hard substance made from animal fat, used, especially in the past, in making candles and soap. Derivatives tallow y adjective. Tamoxifen. A synthetic drug used to treat breast cancer and infertility in women. Tarry. Tarries, tarrying, tarried, literary stay longer than intended. Teeter. 1, move or balance unsteadily. 2, be unable to decide between different options. Synonyms: 1, totter, wobble, toddle, sway, stagger, stumble, reel, lurch, pitch. 2, the situation teetered between tragedy and farce, seesaw, veer, fluctuate, oscillate, swing, alternate, waver. Origin: Old Norse, shake, shiver, teeth plural of tooten. Teeth, p verb, of a baby, develop its first teeth. Teeth ing ring noun a small ring for a baby to bite on while teething. Testis. PL testes, an organ that produces sperm. Threadbare. 1. Of cloth, clothing, etc., old, thin, and shabby. 2. Lacking originality or freshness, threadbare clichés. Synonyms: worn, old, holy, moth-eaten, mangy, ragged, frayed, tattered, decrepit, shabby, scruffy, informal, tatty, the worse for wear. 7. Trilateral. 1. Shared by or involving 3 parties, trilateral talks. 2. Geometry on or with 3 sides. Truant. A student who stays away from school without permission or explanation. Adjective: wandering, straying. Verb: also chiefly Brit. Play truant, of a student, stay away from school without permission or explanation. Unblemished. Not damaged or marked in any way. Uncircumcised. Of a boy or man, not circumcised. Underemployed. Not having enough work, or not having work that makes full use of one's abilities. Undertow. Another term for undercurrent. Verbiage. Verbiage noun excessively lengthy or technical speech or writing. Weakling. A weak person or animal. Synonyms: milksop, namby-pamby, pushover, informal wimp, sissy, wuss, doormat. Windpipe. Windpipe noun the air passage from the throat to the lungs, the trachea. Yurt. A circular tent of felt or skins used by nomads in Mongolia, Siberia, and Turkey. Origin: Russian yurta. Afore. Before, previously, aforementioned. Aforementioned, also aforesaid, adjective referring to a thing or person previously mentioned. Afore. Old use or dialect before. Anticoagulant. A substance that prevents the blood from clotting. Arabica. A type of coffee bean widely grown in tropical Asia and Africa. Basilisk. 1. A mythical reptile pitch in its family, a bass clarinet. Equals whose gaze or breath could kill. 2. A long, slender, synonyms: low, deep, resonant, sonorous, Central American lizard. Rumbling, booming, resounding. Biopharmaceutical. A pharmaceutical substance, especially a protein or peptide, produced by biotechnology. Bitmap. Bitmap noun the information used to control an image or display on a computer screen, in bit part which each item corresponds to one or more bits of information. Bit part noun a small acting role in a play or movie. Bit 10 past participle of sight. Blooper. Informal and embarrassing mistake. Origin: first referring to an electronic device which made a loud, howling sound. Castilian. 1. A person from the Spanish region of Castile. 2. The language of Castile, the standard form of both spoken and literary Spanish. P. Adjective relating to Castile or Castilian. Centralize. Bring something under the control of a central authority. Synonyms: concentrate, consolidate, amalgamate, condense, unify, focus. Antonyms: devolve. Derivatives: centralism noun, centralist noun, and adjective: centralization noun. Central nervous system. P. Noun, the complex of nerve tissues that controls the activities of the body. Central processing unit, also central processor. Noun, the part of a computer in which operations are controlled and executed. Central time. Noun, the standard time in a zone that includes the central states of the U.S. and parts of Central. Cession. The formal giving up of rights, power, or territory by a country or state. Chadian. A person from Chad in Central Africa. Adjective relating to Chad or Chadians. Chador, also chadar or cheddar, noun, a piece of dark cloth worn by Muslim women around the head and upper body, so that only part of the face can be seen. Origin Persian, sheet or veil. Chippendale. Of furniture, designed by or in the style of the English furniture maker Thomas Chippendale, 1718–79. Collate. One, collect and combine documents or information. To compare and analyze two or more sources of information. Commissariat. A military department for the supply of food and equipment. Consecrate. One, make or declare something to be holy or sacred. To ordain someone to a sacred office, typically that of bishop. 3. In Christian belief, declare that bread or wine represents or is the body and blood of Jesus. Corticosteroid. Any of a group of steroid hormones produced by the cortex of the adrenal glands. 280. Cosmogony. Crier. One, an officer who makes public announcements in a court of law. Too short for town crier. Crime. Divisor. Mathematics, a number by which another number is to be divided. Dower. One, a widow's share for life of her husband's estate. Too old, use a dowry. Ductile. Of a metal, able to be drawn out into a thin wire. Equals derivatives. Ductility. Noun. Duct tape. P. Noun, strong cloth-backed waterproof adhesive tape. 393. Def. Earthworm. Earthworm. Noun, a burrowing worm that lives in the soil. Earthy. P. Adjective, earthier, earthiest, one resembling or suggestive of soil, an earthy smell. Too direct and uninhibited about sex or bodily functions. Synonyms: 1, down to earth, unsophisticated, unrefined, simple, plain, unpretentious, natural. 2, body, ribald, racy, rude, crude, coarse, indelicate, indecent, informal, raunchy. Eclampsia. Medicine, a condition in which a pregnant woman with high blood pressure experiences convulsions. Faun. Faun. Noun, Roman mythology, a lustful god of woods and fields, represented as a man with a goat's horns, ears, legs, and tail. Ficus. Pl. Same, a tree, shrub, or plant of the fig family, especially a potted one. Fils. Used after a French surname to distinguish a son from a father of the same name. Flyweight. A weight in boxing and other sports intermediate between light flyweight and bantamweight. Glans. Pl. Glans, the rounded part forming the end of the penis or clitoris. Gullet. The passage by which food passes from the mouth to the stomach, the esophagus. Hake. Pie. Same or hakes, a long-bodied edible fish with strong teeth. Hexadecimal. Computing relating to or using a system of numerical notation that has 16 rather than 10 as its base. Highbrow. Often derogatory, concerned with serious artistic or cultural ideas, intellectual or refined. Synonyms: intellectual, scholarly, bookish, academic, educated, donnish, bluestocking, erudite, learned, informal, brainy. Antonyms: lowbrow. Noun: a person of this type. High chair. Noun: a small chair with long legs for a baby or small child, fitted with a tray and used at mealtimes. High church. Noun: a tradition within the Anglican Church that emphasizes the importance of ritual and the authority of bishops and priests. Hillock. A small hill or mound. Homoerotic. Concerning or arousing sexual desire centered on a person of the same sex. Huguenot. A French Protestant of the 16th to 17th centuries. Hyperbaric. Relating to or involving a gas at a pressure greater than normal. Hyperlink. Computing a link from a hypertext document to another location, activated by clicking on a highlighted word or image. IL. One I had. To one should or I would. Imbue. Imbues, imbuing, imbued, fill with a feeling or quality. We were imbued with a sense of purpose. Synonyms: permeate, saturate, suffuse, inject, inculcate, fill. Ironworks. Ironworks. Noun: a place where iron is smelted or iron goods are made. Iter. 1/1000 of a liter. Junkie. Noun: ol. Junkies, variant spelling of junkie. Litigious. Litigious. Adjective having a tendency to take legal action to settle disputes. Masochism. The tendency to enjoy one's own pain or humiliation. Mohair. A yarn or fabric made from the hair of the Angora goat. Monarchist. Someone who believes a country should be ruled by a king or queen. #monarchism. Nestling. A bird that is too young to leave the nest. Oscillate. One move or swing back and forth in a regular rhythm. To waver between extremes of opinion or emotion. He was oscillating between fear and bravery. Synonyms: 14. Swing to and fro, swing back and forth, sway. To waver, swing, fluctuate, alternate, seesaw, yo-yo, vacillate. Outpace. Go, rise, or improve faster than someone or something else. Ovoid. One egg-shaped. 2. Of a plain figure, oval. Noun: an oval or egg-shaped object or shape. Pastrami. Highly seasoned smoked beef. Origin: Yiddish. Pectin. A soluble jelly-like substance present in ripe fruits, used to set jams and jellies. Pilsner. A lager beer with a strong hop flavor, originally brewed at Pilsen, Pzev, in the Czech Republic. Plait. A single length of hair, rope, or other material made up of 3 or more interlaced strands. Verb form: hair or other material into a plait or plaits. Plantagenet. A member of the English royal dynasty that ruled from 1154 until 1485. Portly. Portlier, portliest, especially of a man, rather fat. Synonyms: stout, plump, fat, overweight, heavy, corpulent, fleshy, pot-bellied, well-padded, rotund, stocky, bulky, informal tubby, roly-poly, beefy, porky, corn-fed. Antonym slim. Pre-recorded. Of sound or film, recorded in advance. Recant. State that one no longer holds an opinion or belief. Redoubt. A temporary or additional fortification. Regimented. Organized according to a strict system. Rioja. A wine produced in La Rioja, Spain. Sanitize. One makes something hygienic. 2. Often as adj sanitized, derogatory make more acceptable by removing inappropriate or unpleasant material, sanitized versions of raunchy CDs. Scrambler. A device for scrambling a broadcast transmission or telephone conversation. Scrivener. Historical, a person who made a living by writing out documents, a clerk or scribe. Sheepish. Feeling embarrassed from shame or shyness. Synonyms: embarrassed, uncomfortable, hangdog, self-conscious, shamefaced, ashamed, abashed, mortified, chastened, remorseful, contrite, apologetic, penitent, repentant. Sheepskin, a sheep. Shyadv. Shindig. Informal one, a large, lively party. 2. A noisy disturbance or quarrel. Signora. Signora, noun, a title or form of address for an Italian-speaking married woman, corresponding to Mrs. or Madam. Sinusitis. Inflammation of a sinus that connects with the inside of the nose. Smorgasbord. A buffet offering a variety of meats, salads, hors d'oeuvres, etc. Origin Swedish. Smote past of smite. Squawk. Squawk, verb 1, of a bird, make a loud, harsh noise. To say something in a loud, shrill tone. Synonyms of pheasant: squawk, screech, squeal, shriek, scream, croak, crow, caw, cluck, cackle, hoot, cry, call. Noun, an act of squawking. Synonyms: the gull gave a squawk, screech, squeal, underscore shriek, scream, croak, crow, caw, cluck, cackle, hoot, cry, call. Supine. Supine, adjective 1, lying face upward. 2. Failing to act as a result of laziness or weakness. Synonyms: 4. Flat on one's back, face up, flat, stretched out. 2. A supine media, weak, spineless, docile, acquiescent, submissive, passive. Antonyms: prostrate, strong. Tannery. O. Tanneries, a place where animal hides are tanned. Tannic, acid, noun, another term for tannin. Technic. For technique. 2. Technics, treated as sing. Or PL, technical terms, details, and methods. Temerity. A person working in an office who is employed on a temporary basis. Verb: work as a temp. Temp. P abbreviation: temperature. Tempera. A method of painting that uses powdered colors mixed with egg yolk. Tigress. A female tiger. Tyke, P noun, variant spelling of tyke. Trappist. Trappist, noun, a monk belonging to a branch of the Cistercian order of monks who speak only in certain situations. Origin French Trappiste, from La Trappe in Normandy, where the order was founded. Tremolo. tremolos, a wavering effect in singing or created when playing some musical instruments. Trike. Informal, a tricycle. Unadorned. Not decorated, plain. Ungainly. Clumsy or awkward. Synonyms: awkward, clumsy, graceless, inelegant, gawky, gauche, uncoordinated. Antonyms: graceful. Ungenerous derivatives: ungainliness. Noun. Origin: from former gainly, graceful, from Old Norse. Vesicle. For a small fluid-filled sac or cyst in an animal or plant. To a blister full of clear fluid. Wispy. Consisting of or resembling a wisp or wisps, having thin strands. Worsted. Smooth and close-textured woolen fabric made from a fine yarn. X-ray. An electromagnetic wave of very short wavelength, able to pass through many materials opaque to light and so make it possible to see into or through them. An image of the internal structure of an object produced by passing X-rays through it. Verb: photograph or examine something or someone with X-rays. Abet. Abets, abetting, abetted, usually in phrase aid and abet, encourage or assist someone to do something wrong, in particular to commit a crime. Acolyte. For an assistant or follower. To a person helping a priest in a religious service, origin Latin acolytus. Airfoil. A curved structure, such as a wing, designed to give an aircraft lift in flight. Air Force. Noun, a branch of the armed forces concerned with fighting or defense in the air. Amputate. Cut off a limb in a surgical operation. Derivatives: amputation. Noun. Anhydrous. Chemistry containing no water. Asphyxia. A condition arising when the body is deprived of oxygen, causing unconsciousness or death. Aubergine. A trailing plant with purple, pink, or white flowers, commonly grown in rock gardens. Origin named after the French botanist Claude Aubriet. Awl. A small pointed tool used for piercing holes. Balustrade. A railing supported by balusters. Band. Breaded. Of food, coated with breadcrumbs and fried. Buccaneer. One historical, a pirate, originally one operating in the Caribbean. A recklessly adventurous and unscrupulous person. Bungle. For perform a task clumsily or incompetently. As adj bungling, tending to make many mistakes. Synonyms: mishandle, mismanage, mess up, spoil, ruin, informal blow, botch, fluff, make a mess of, screw up, goof up. As adj bungling, incompetent, blundering, amateurish, inept, unskillful, clumsy. Cachet. Cachet. Noun, the state of being respected or admired. Prestige. He would miss the cachet of working at one of the world's best companies. A distinguishing mark or seal. Cackle. One laugh in a noisy, harsh way. Of a hen or goose, make a noisy clucking cry. Noun, a noisy clucking cry or a laugh. Calliope. Chiefly historical, an American keyboard instrument resembling an organ but with the notes produced by steam whistles. Origin: from Calliope, the Greek muse of epic poetry. Capoeira. A martial art and dance form originating among Angolan slaves in Brazil. Clairvoyance. The supposed ability of being able to see future events or to communicate with people who are dead or far away. Clinker. The stony remains from burned coal or from a furnace. Cloakroom. A room in a public building where outdoor clothes and bags may be left. Coenzyme. A person or thing equal with another. Colonnade. A row of evenly spaced columns supporting a roof or other structure. Colorway. Any of a range of combinations of colors in which something is available. Curbside. The side of a road or sidewalk that is nearer to the curb. Cutback. A reduction, especially in expenditure. Synonyms: reduction, cut, rollback, decrease, economy, saving. Antonyms: increase. Dentition. The arrangement or condition of the teeth in a particular species. Dermis. The thick layer of the skin below the epidermis, consisting of living tissue. Dowdy. Dowdier, dowdiest, especially of a woman, unfashionable and dull in appearance. Synonyms: unfashionable, frumpy, old-fashioned, shabby, frowsy. Antonyms: fashionable. 382 downfield. Effusion. One, a discharge of something, especially a liquid. 2, an unrestrained expression of feelings in speech or writing, effusions of patriotic bigotry. Eggnog. A drink consisting of eggs, cream, and flavorings, often with alcohol. Elegiac. One relating to or characteristic of an elegy. 2, sad, mournful. The elegiac, elegy bittersweet tone of the narrator's voice. Enliven. Adverb altogether. Origin French, une masse. Ennui. Ennui, noun, listlessness and dissatisfaction arising from boredom. Farmyard. A yard or small area of land surrounded by or next to farm buildings. Filmography. P. Filmographies, a list of movies or television projects by one director or actor, or on one subject. Film stock, noun, photographic or cinematic film that has not been exposed or processed. Flaxseed. The seeds of the flax plant used as a nutritional supplement rich in omega-3 fatty acids, and, especially when called linseed, as the source of linseed oil. Foundling. A young child who has been abandoned by its parents and is found and cared for by others. Found object, noun, an object found or picked up at random and considered aesthetically pleasing. Futurity. PL futurities, 1, the future time. 2, a future event. Fuse. Variant spelling of fuse. Fuzz, noun, a frizzy mass of hair or fiber. P-verb, make or become fuzzy. Goober. Goobier, noun, informal, 1, a dim-witted person, a yokel. 2, also goober, p, a peanut. Grudging. Grudge, ing, adjective given or allowed only reluctantly or resentfully, a grudging apology. Word toolkit, see envious. Hemophilia. A condition in which the ability of the blood to clot is reduced, causing severe bleeding from even a slight injury. A hemophiliacn. Hobble. 1. Walk awkwardly, typically because of pain. 2. Strap together the legs of a horse or other animal to prevent it from straying. Synonyms: limp, shamble, totter, dodder, stag, stumble. P. Noun: an awkward way of walking. Honcho. PL. Honchos, informal, a leader. Ibex. Ibex noun, 9. Ibexes, a wild mountain goat with long curved horns. Origin: Latin. Ideologue. A person who follows a system of ideas and principles in a strict and inflexible way. Inconsolable. Not able to be comforted or consoled. Ineffable. One too great or extreme to be expressed in words, the ineffable beauty of the Everglades. Too sacred to be spoken. Derivatives: ineffability noun, ineffabili adverb. Infuriate. Make someone very irritated or angry. Synonyms: enrage, incense, provoke, anger, madden, exasperate. Informal: make someone see red. Antonyms: please. Invective. Strongly abusive or critical language. Jacobean. Relating to or characteristic of the reign of James I of England, 1603–1625. P. Noun: a person who lived in the Jacobean period. Jailbait. Jailbait noun, informal, a young woman, or young women as a group, regarded as sexually attractive but under the legal age of consent. Knapsack. A small rucksack used by soldiers and hikers. Origin: Dutch knapsack. Lanceolate. Technical, having a narrow oval shape tapering to a point at each end. Equals origin from Latin lanceola, a small lance. Malarkey. Malarkey noun, informal nonsense. Marsupial. A mammal, such as a kangaroo, whose young are born before they are fully developed and are carried and suckled in a pouch on the mother's belly. Merman. Merman noun. Merman, a mythical sea creature with the head and torso of a man and a fish's tail. Mete. Mete verb, mete something out, deal out justice, punishment, etc., to someone. Origin: Old English, measure. Misaligned. Incorrectly aligned. Muscovite. A person from Moscow. Adjective relating to Moscow. Muskrat. A large North American rodent with a musky smell that lives partly in water and is valued for its fur. Muslim, also Muslim, noun, a follower of Islam. Adjective relating to Muslims or Islam. Mutable. Mutably, adjective liable to change, changeable. Obit. Informal, an obituary. Obiter dictum noun, pi. Dicta, law, a judge's incidental expression of opinion. Origin: Latin obiter and passing plus dictum, something that is said. Optician. A person qualified to make and supply eyeglasses and contact lenses. Optic nerve. P. Noun, each of the pair of nerves transmitting impulses from the eyes to the brain. Paean. Paean noun, a song of praise or triumph. Parsnip. A long tapering cream-colored root vegetable. Peal. Verb, of a bell or sound, ring or resound loudly. Peduncle. For botany, the stalk carrying a flower or fruit. To zoology, a stalk-like connecting structure. Polyphonic. Plus having many sounds or voices. 2. Especially of vocal music, in 2 or more parts, each having a melody of its own. Positivism. A system of philosophy recognizing only that which can be scientifically verified or logically proved. Presidium. A permanent decision-making committee within a political organization, especially a communist one. Punic. Relating to ancient Carthage. Noun, the language of ancient Carthage. Rapturous. Feeling or expressing great pleasure or enthusiasm. Reinvigorate. Give new energy or strength to someone or something. Repurpose. Repurpose verb adapt something for use in a different purpose. Reroute. Send someone or something by or along a different route. Rickets. Treated as sing. Or PL, a disease of children caused by a lack of vitamin D, in which the bones become softened and distorted. Salutary. 1. Of something unpleasant, beneficial because providing an opportunity to learn from experience. The cut and thrust over pricing proved a salutary experience for the company. 2. Dated health giving. Equals origin from Latin salus health. Scrapbooking. The activity or hobby of keeping a scrapbook. Seraph. PL seraphim or seraphs, a type of angel associated with light and purity. Derivatives seraphic adjective seraphic ly adverb. Serf. In the feudal system, an agricultural laborer who was tied to working on a particular estate. Short-handed. Not having enough or the usual number of staff. Short haul p noun, a relatively short distance in terms of travel or the transport of goods. 1207 shot. Simile. Simile noun, a figure of speech in which one thing is compared to another of a different kind, e.g., our team was solid as a rock. Sitar. A large Indian lute with a long neck. Situate. 1. Put in a particular place or context. 2. Be situated, be in a particular situation or set of circumstances. She is now comfortably situated. Slushy. Slushier, slushiest, for resembling, consisting of, or covered with slush. Too informal, too sentimental. Snowshoe. A flat device resembling a tennis racket, which is attached to the sole of a boot and used for walking on snow. Soundscape. A piece of music considered in terms of the different sounds of which it is composed. Sound system noun, a set of equipment for reproducing and amplifying sound. Stillbirth. The birth of a baby that has died in the uterus. Stratus. Stratus noun, cloud forming a continuous horizontal gray sheet, often with rain or snow. Sultana. 1. A small light brown seedless raisin, a golden raisin. 2. A wife of a sultan. Sus. Sus verb, suses, susing, sussed, chiefly Brit. Informal, often suss someone / thing out, realize or understand the true nature of someone or something. Switchblade. A knife with a blade that springs out from the handle when a button is pressed. Teensy. Teen sy adjective, teensier, teensiest, informal, very tiny. Topside. The upper part of a ship's side, above the waterline. Truism. A statement that is obviously true and says nothing new or interesting. Unchangeable. Not liable to change or able to be altered. Unforced. One produced naturally and 1426 ungainly without effort. 2. Of an action, not done as a result of pressure from another person. Urethane. A synthetic crystalline compound used to make pesticides and fungicides. Vulgate. The main Latin version of the Bible, prepared in the 4th century and later revised 1471, vying and adopted as the official version for the Roman Catholic Church. Whiten. Make or become white. Yippee. Expressing excitement or delight. Zooplankton. Biology plankton consisting of small animals and the immature stages of larger animals. Zoot suit, noun, a man's suit typically having a long loose jacket with padded shoulders and high-waisted tapering trousers, popular in the 1940s. Acclamation. Loud and enthusiastic approval or praise. Afterword. A section at the end of a book. Ageism. Prejudice or discrimination on the grounds of a person's age. Atomizer. A device for sending out water, perfume, or other liquids as a fine spray. Beachhead. A defended position on a beach taken from the enemy by landing forces. Berm. Adjective relating to Bermuda. Bermuda shorts, plural noun, casual knee-length shorts. Biogenesis. The synthesis of substances by living organisms. Derivatives. Biogenetic adjective. Bloodletting. One historical, the surgical removal of some of a patient's blood for medical purposes. 2. Violence during a war or conflict. Blowtorch. A portable device producing a very hot flame, used to burn paint off a surface. Bole. A tree trunk. Botch. Informal, do something badly or carelessly. Both determiner and pronoun, two people or things, considered together. Adverb applying to each of two alternatives, it won favor with both young and old. Burman. Burman noun, ol. Burmans, and adjective, another term for Burmese. Chafe. One make or become sore or worn by rubbing against something. 2. Rub a part of the body to warm it. 3. Become impatient because of a restriction or disadvantage. The women chafed at earning less than the men. Chummy. Friendly and sociable. Colostomy. Pie. Colostomy is a surgical operation in which the colon is shortened and the cut end diverted to an opening in the abdominal wall. Commercialize. Manage or exploit something in a way designed to make a profit. Conflate. Combine two or more things into one. Conservatoire. A college for the study of classical music. Corrode. 1. With reference to metal or other hard material, wear or be worn away slowly by chemical action. 2. Gradually weaken or destroy. The criticism corroded his reputation. Croak. A characteristic deep hoarse sound made by a frog or a crow. Verb 1. Utter a croak. Too informal die. Cubism. An early 20th century style of painting in which objects are represented as being made up of geometric shapes. Cud. Partly digested food returned from the first stomach of cattle or similar animals to the mouth for further chewing. Phrases chew the cud, think or talk in a thoughtful way. Defecate. Expel waste matter from the bowels. Derivatives defecationian noun. Deputation. A group of people who are appointed to act on behalf of a larger group. Deride. Express contempt for someone or something, ridicule. Dervish. A member of a Muslim, specifically Sufi, religious group vowed to poverty, some orders of which are known for their wild rituals. Diminution. Diminution noun, a reduction in the size, extent, or importance of something. Downcast. One, of a person's eyes, looking downward. Two, feeling sad or depressed. Enumerate. Enumerate verb 1, mention a number of things one by one. 2, formal count people or things. Synonyms list, itemize, set out, give, cite, name, specify, identify, spell out, detail, particularize. Derivatives enumerably, adjective enumeration noun. Equanimity. Calmness of temper, composure. Synonyms: composure, calm, level-headedness, self-possession, presence of mind, serenity, tranquility, imperturbability, equilibrium, poise, aplomb, sang-froid, nerve, informal, cool. Antonyms: anxiety. Fangirl. Fangirl noun, see fanboy. Fibroblast. A cell in connective tissue that produces collagen and other fibers. Fief. Fief noun, for historical and estate of land held on condition of feudal service. To a person's area of operation or control. Foment. Stir up trouble or violence. Frizz. Of hair, form into a mass of tight curls. Noun, a mass of tightly curled hair. Fungicide. A chemical that destroys fungus. Gawk. Stare in a stupid or rude way. Noun, an awkward or shy person. Gendarmerie. One, the headquarters of a force of gendarmes. Two, a force of gendarmes. Geodesic. One, referring to the shortest possible line between 2 points on a sphere or other curved surface. Two, of a dome, constructed from struts that follow geodesic lines and form an open framework of triangles and polygons. Geostationary. Of an artificial satellite, orbiting in such a way that it appears to be stationary above a fixed point on the Earth's surface. Ginormous. Informal, very large. Origin blend of giant and enormous. Gradation. One, a scale of successive changes, stages, or degrees. Two, a stage in such a scale. Hackneyed. Hackneyed adjective, of a phrase or idea, unoriginal and used too often. Synonyms: overused, overdone, overworked, worn out, time-worn, stale, tired, threadbare, trite, banal, cliched. Antonyms: original. Heckle. Interrupt a public speaker with derisive comments or abuse. Derivatives: heckler noun. Historicity. Historical authenticity. Historici present noun grammar, the present tense used instead of the past in vivid narrative or informal speech. Holdover. A person or thing surviving from an earlier time, especially someone surviving in office or remaining on a sports team. Honeydew. A sweet, sticky substance produced by aphids, small insects, feeding on the sap of plants. Honeydew melon pea noun, a variety of melon with pale skin and sweet green flesh. Honeypot. A place to which many people are attracted. 621 honorable. Housewarming. A party celebrating a move to a new home. Hustings. Treated as PL or sing. The hustings, the political meetings and other campaigning that take place before an election. Inboard. Inboard, adverb and adjective within or toward the center of a ship, aircraft, or vehicle. Incumbency. Incumbencies, the period during which an office is held. Inelastic. Of a material, not elastic. Inopportune. Happening at an inconvenient time. Ketosis. The condition of having raised levels of ketones in the body, associated with abnormal fat metabolism and diabetes mellitus. Derivatives. Katodice adjective. Labial. One chiefly anatomy and biology relating to the labia or lips. Two phonetics, of a consonant, produced with the lips partially or completely closed, e.g., P or W, or, of a vowel, produced with rounded lips, e.g., 00. Leaden. One dull, heavy, or slow, he hoped sleep would loosen his leaden legs. Two dull gray in color. Linseed. The seeds of the flax plant. 756 Lipreed. Lithosphere. The rigid outer part of the earth, consisting of the crust and upper mantle. Loafer. One, a person who spends their time in an idle or aimless way. Two, trademark, a casual leather shoe with a flat heel. Markdown. A reduction in price. Marmot. A heavily built burrowing rodent. Mealy. Mealier, mealiest, for relating to or containing ground grain or seeds. Too pale in color. Melamine. Melamine noun, a hard, heat-resistant plastic used to coat surfaces. Menorah. A candelabrum used in Jewish worship, typically with 8 branches. Minibar. A refrigerator in a hotel room containing a selection of drinks. Missal. A book that contains the set forms of worship used in the Catholic Mass. Mouth-watering. Mouth-watering, adjective, for smelling or looking delicious. Too very attractive or tempting. Mouthy. Multimillionaire. A person with assets worth several $1,000,000. Nanotube. Chemistry, a cylindrical molecule of a fullerene. Nightcap. One, a hot or alcoholic drink taken at bedtime. Two, historical, a cap worn in bed. Oceanfront. The land that borders an ocean. Oscilloscope. A device for showing changes in electrical current as a display on the screen of a cathode ray tube. Otherness. The quality or fact of being different. 911 jour. Oxbridge. A daisy that has large white flowers with yellow centers. Partway. Part of the way. Peaceable. For inclined to avoid conflict. Too free from conflict, peaceful. Peeved. Informal, annoyed, irritated. Pogrom. An organized massacre of an ethnic group, originally that of Jews in Russia or Eastern Europe. Rasp. Noun 1, a coarse file for use on metal or other hard material. 2, a harsh, grating noise. Repatriate. Send someone back to their own country. Rhizome. A horizontal underground plant stem bearing both roots and shoots. Ricin. A highly toxic protein obtained from the seeds of the castor oil plant. Roadrunner. A slender, fast-running bird of the cuckoo family, found chiefly in arid country from the southern U.S. to Central America. Saboteur. A person who sabotages something. Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter, noun, an imaginary being who is able to change their physical form when they want to. Showgirl. An actress who sings and dances in a musical or variety show. Silkworm. A caterpillar that spins a silk cocoon from which silk fiber is obtained. Slaver. Slaver, noun, for a person dealing in or owning slaves. 2, a ship used for transporting slaves. Slaver. 1, let saliva run from the mouth. 2, show excessive desire or admiration. The press corps is slavering over the idea of a real election battle. Noun, saliva running from the mouth. Spatter. Cover someone or something with drops or spots of a liquid or substance. Noun, a spray or splash of a liquid or substance. Origin from Dutch, German spat, ten burst, spout. Stopgap. A temporary solution or substitute. Sunblock. A cream or lotion for protecting the skin from sunburn. Synchrony. The state of operating or developing at the same time or rate as something else. Tenable. One able to be defended against attack or objection. 2, of a post, grant, etc., able to be held or used for a particular period, a scholarship tenable for 3 years. Synonyms: defensible, justifiable, supportable, sustainable, arguable, able to hold water, reasonable, rational, sound, viable, plausible, credible, believable, conceivable. Antonyms: untenable. Thalidomide. A drug formerly used as a sedative, but found to cause malformation of the fetus when taken in early pregnancy. Toluene. A liquid hydrocarbon resembling benzene, present in coal tar and petroleum. Origin from tolu, a substance obtained from a South American tree. Trice. Trice, noun, in phrase in a trice, in a moment, very quickly. Triglyceride. A compound formed from glycerol and 3 fatty acid groups, e.g., the main constituents of natural fats and oils. Trigonometry, noun, the branch of mathematics concerned with the relations of the sides and angles of triangles and with the functions of angles. Trinitarian. Relating to the Christian doctrine of the Trinity. Noun a Christian who believes in the doctrine of the Trinity. Equals derivatives Trinitarianism noun. Trudge. Trudge verb walk slowly and with heavy steps. Noun a long and tiring walk. Origin unknown. Tweedy. Tweedier, tweediest, one, of a garment, made of tweed cloth, a tweedy suit. Too informal, of a person, tending to wear tweed clothes, a stout, tweedy woman. Tweet pn. The chirp of a small or young bird. Verb make a chirping noise. Uncritical. Not willing to criticize or judge someone or something. Unfeeling. Unsympathetic, harsh, or callous. Synonyms uncaring, unsympathetic, unemotional, uncharitable, heartless, hard-hearted, harsh, austere, cold. Antonyms compassionate. Unidirectional. Moving or operating in a single direction. Citation noun the process of being unified. Unmade. Of a bed, not arranged tidily. 1431 unmusical. Untainted. Not contaminated or tainted. Wane. Old use a wagon or cart. Wedgie. Wedgie noun informal one a shoe with a wedged heel. To an act of pulling up the material of someone's underpants tightly between their buttocks as a practical joke. Weekender. A person who spends weekends away from their main home. Week lyp adjective one done, produced, or happening once a week. To calculated in terms of a week, weekly income. Adverb once a week. P-noun, PL Weeklies, a newspaper or periodical issued every week. Wheeze. One breathe with a whistling or rattling sound in the chest, as a result of a blockage in the air passages. 2. Of a device, make an irregular rattling or spluttering sound. Synonyms gasp, whistle, hiss, rasp, croak, pant, cough. Noun a sound of a person wheezing. Derivatives wheeze, ILY adverb wheezines noun wheezey adjective. Origin probably from an Old Norse word meaning to hiss. Whist. A card game in which points are scored according to the number of tricks won. Origin earlier as whisk, perhaps from whisk, with reference to whisking away the tricks. Woozy. Woozier, wooziest, informal unsteady, dizzy, or dazed. Zinger. Informal one a striking or amusing remark. To an outstanding person or thing, a zinger of a shot. Zit. Informal a pimple on the skin. Derivative zit adjective. Aardvark. An African mammal with a tubular snout and a long tongue, feeding on ants and termites. Abyssal. Relating to the depths of the ocean. Abyssinian historical adjective relating to Abyssinia, the former name of Ethiopia. Noun a person from Abyssinia. ACP abbreviation 1 alternating current. 2 air conditioning. 3 athletic club. AC symbol the chemical element actinium. AC, air conditioning. Achy. Achier, achiest, suffering from an ache or aches. Airstream. A current of air. Angioplasty. PL angioplasties, a surgical operation to repair or unblock a blood vessel, especially an artery in the heart. Aphid. A green fly or similar small insect feeding on the sap of plants. Backhanded. One made with the back of the hand facing in the direction of movement. Two expressed in an indirect or ambiguous way, for backhanded compliment. Backhoe. A mechanical digger with a bucket attached to a hinged pole. Baste. Pour fat or juices over meat during cooking. Beautician. A person whose job is to give beauty treatments. Beckon. For make a gesture to encourage or instruct someone to approach or follow. To seem appealing or inviting, the wide open spaces of Australia beckoned. Dash synonyms: 1 gesture, signal, wave, gesticulate, motion. To entice, invite, tempt, lure, charm, attract, draw, call. Beget. Begets, begetting, begot, past part. Begotten, literary 1 cause, vengeance begets vengeance. To produce a child. Bestial. One relating to or like an animal or beast. Too savagely cruel, bestia. And barbaric acts. Betwixt. And adverb used between. Phrases betwixt and between informal, neither one thing nor the other. Biddy. Bid dy noun, 01, biddies, informal, an old woman. Bigamy. Bigamy noun, the crime of marrying someone while already married to another person. Blare. Sound loudly and harshly, a police car with its siren blaring. Noun, a loud, harsh sound. Boondocks. The boondocks, informal, rough or isolated country. Breathalyzer. Trademark, a device used by police for measuring the amount of alcohol in a driver's breath. Brio. Brio noun, energy or liveliness. Cagey. Cagey adjective, cagier, cagiest, informal, cautiously reluctant to give information. Airlines are cagey about their policy on free upgrades to business class. Synonyms: secretive, guarded, tight-lipped, reticent, evasive, informal, playing one's cards close to one's chest. Carbonaceous. Consisting of or containing carbon or its compounds. Celebrant. One, a person who performs a religious ceremony, especially a priest who leads the service of Holy Communion. To, a person who celebrates something. Chicory. Chicory noun, pl, chicories, for a blue-flowered plant with edible leaves and a root that can be used as an additive to or substitute for coffee. To, another term for endive, sense 1. Codify. Codifies, codifying, codified, organize procedures or rules into a system. Colorblind. Unable to distinguish certain colors. Conjunct. Noun, each of 2 or more things that are joined or associated. Origin from Latin conjunctus, joined together, conjunct, ion noun, 1, a word used to connect words or clauses, e.g., and, if. 2, an instance of 2 or more events occurring at the same point in time or space. 3, astronomy and astrology, an alignment of 2 planets so that they appear to be in the same place in the sky. Phrases in conjunction together. Constrictor. 1, a snake that kills by squeezing and choking its prey, such as a boa or python. 2, a muscle whose contraction narrows a vessel or passage in the body. Construct, p verb 1, build or make something. 2, form something from different elements. He constructed his own theory of the universe. Synonyms: 1. Build, erect, put up, set up, assemble, fabricate. 2. Formulate, create, form, put together, devise, compose, work out, frame. Antonyms: demolish. Noun: 1. An idea or theory containing various elements. 2. A thing that has been built or made. Convener. Convenor. Noun, variant spelling of convener. Conversant. Conversant with, familiar with or knowledgeable about something. Convivial. 1. Of an atmosphere or event, friendly and lively. 2. Cheerful and sociable. Equals synonyms: friendly, genial, affable, amiable, congenial, agreeable, cordial, warm, sociable, outgoing, gregarious, cheerful. Coulomb. The SI unit of electric charge, equal to the quantity of electricity conveyed in 1 second by a current of 1 ampere. Countermeasure. An action taken to counteract a danger or threat. Creel. A large basket for carrying fish. Defeatist. A person who gives in to failure too readily or who expects to fail. Adjective: accepting failure too readily, expecting to fail. Diadem. A jeweled crown or headband worn as a symbol of royalty. Origin: Greek diadema. Diamondback. 4. Also diamondback rattlesnake, a large, common North Diamond Jubilee American rattlesnake with diamond-shaped markings. 2. Also diamondback terrapin, another term for terrapin, sense 1. Diamond Jubilee. Noun, the 60th anniversary of a notable event. Diddle. Diddly. Verb 1. Informal: cheat or swindle someone. 2. Informal pastime: aimlessly or unproductively. 3. Vulgar slang: have sexual intercourse with someone. Disciplinarian. A person who enforces firm discipline. Disincentive. A factor that discourages a particular action. Falling house prices are a disincentive to development. Ducal. Relating to a duke or dukedom. Edelweiss. A mountain plant with small flowers and gray-green leaves. Ellipsoid. A symmetrical three-dimensional figure with a circular cross-section when viewed along one axis and elliptical cross-sections when viewed along the other axis. Exfoliate. 4. Of a material, be shed from a surface in scales or layers. 2. Wash or rub part of the body with a granular substance to remove dead skin cells. Derivatives: exfoliant. Noun, exfoliation. Noun, exfoliator. Noun. Fairyland. The imaginary home of fairies. Fairway ring. Nuna, ring of dark grass caused by the growth of certain fungi, once believed to have been 462 fake made by fairies dancing. Fairway tale. P. Noun 1. A children's story about magical and imaginary beings and lands. 2. An untrue account. Adjure: magical, idealized, or perfect, a fairy tale romance. Fade ac compli. Noun, a thing that has been done or decided and cannot now be altered. Famished. Informal: extremely hungry. Synonyms: ravenous, hungry, starving, starved, empty, unfed, informal: peckish. Antonyms: replete. Fishbowl. A round glass bowl for keeping pet fish in. Floaty. Giving the impression of floating, or of being able to float, this floaty pale dress that swirls around her legs. Florid. One having a red or flushed complexion. Too elaborate or ornate, florid prose. Foreshadow. Be a warning or indication of changes have begun that could foreshadow a new workplace structure. Foreshore P noun, the part of a shore between high and low water marks, or between the water and cultivated or developed land. Foreshored. NP verb 1 depict an object or view as being closer or shallower than in reality, so as to convey an effective perspective. To reduce something in time or scale. Gastroenteritis. Inflammation of the stomach and intestines, causing diarrhea and vomiting. Ginkgo. Plural ginkgos or ginkgos, a deciduous Chinese tree with fan-shaped leaves and yellow flowers. Gumption. Gumption, noun, informal initiative and resourcefulness. Headman. PL headman, the leader of a tribe. Headmaster, or headmistress, noun, the man, or woman, in charge of a school, especially a private school, the principal. Head of state, noun, a president, monarch, or other official leader of a country, who may also be the head of government. Herbivore. An animal that feeds on plants. Herewith. Formal, with this letter or document. Hotelier. A person who owns or manages a hotel. Hot flash, noun, a sudden feeling of heat in the skin or face, often as a symptom of menopause. Hothouse. 1 a heated greenhouse. 2 an environment that encourages rapid growth or development. Verb educate a child to a higher level than is usual for their age. Hotkey, noun, computing a key or combination of keys providing quick access to a function within a program. Hypnotherapy. The use of hypnosis to treat physical or mental problems. Inauspicious. Not likely to lead to success, unpromising. Inbuilt. Present as an original or essential part, his inbuilt sense of direction. Inc. abbreviation incorporated. Incente, noun, 1 a member of a South American Indian people living in the Central Andes before the Spanish conquest in the early 1530s. 2 the supreme ruler of the Incas. Derivatives. Incan adjective. Equals origin Quechua, lord, royal person. Laconic. Using very few words, his laconic reply suggested a lack of interest in the subject. Laid back. Informal, relaxed and easygoing. Synonyms: relaxed, easygoing, free and easy, casual, nonchalant, blasé, cool, calm, unconcerned, leisurely, unhurried, informal, unflappable. Antonyms: uptight. Lane fan / past participle of te. Laotian. Adjective relating to Laos. Lap, noun, the flat area between the waist and knees of a seated person. Phrases in someone's lap is someone's responsibility. In the lap of luxury in conditions of great comfort and wealth. Luminary. Luminary, noun, pl luminaries, 1 a person who is influential or famous within an area of lumpy activity, culinary luminaries. Too old, use the sun or moon. Mallow. A plant with pink or purple flowers. Origin Latin malva. Malm, say, noun, a very sweet Madeira wine. Origin from Monemvasia, a port in Greece. Mangle. Mangiele. Noun, a large machine for ironing sheets, usually when they are damp, using heated rollers. Origin from Greek manganon, axis, engine. Mangle. 1 destroy or severely damage something by tearing or crushing. To spoil or do something badly, he was mangling Bach on the piano. Maudlin. Sentimental in a tearful or self-pitying way. Mitre. One a tall headdress that tapers to a point at the front and back, worn by bishops. Two a joint made between two pieces of wood cut at an angle in order to form a corner of 90 degrees. Nanometer. 1/1000th of a meter. Newsman. P. Newsman, a male reporter or journalist. Nonspecific. Not detailed or exact, general. Non-specific urethritis, noun, inflammation of the urethra due to infection by organisms other than those that cause gonorrhea. Overhand. Overhand, adjective and adverb, of a throw or stroke with a racket, made with the hand passing above the level of the shoulder. Ovum. Ovum, noun, 9. Ova, a mature female reproductive cell that can divide to develop into an embryo if fertilized by a male cell. Parabola. PL, parabolas or parabolae, a symmetrical open plane curve of the kind formed by the intersection of a cone with a plane parallel to its side. Derivatives, parabolic, adjective. Parishioner. A person who lives in a particular church parish. Perestroika. The economic and political reforms established in the former Soviet Union during the 1980s. Periwinkle. A plant with flat 5-petaled flowers and glossy leaves. Piste. A ski trail of compacted snow. Plainclothes. Ordinary clothes rather than uniform, especially when worn by police officers. Plainsong, also plainchant, noun, unaccompanied medieval church music sung by a number of voices together. Origin, Old French plaintive, plaintive. Polyp. Nunapeptide consisting of many amino acids bonded together in a chain, e.g., in a protein. Potpourri. PL, potpourris, for a mixture of dried petals and spices placed in a bowl to perfume a room. To a mixture of things. Prance. One, move quickly with exaggerated steps. Two, of a horse, move with high springy steps. Synonyms: cavort, dance, jig, trip, caper, jumpy, spring, bound, skip, hop, frisk, romp, frolic. Probity. The quality of having strong moral principles, honesty and good character. Synonyms: integrity, honesty, uprightness, decency, morality, rectitude, goodness, virtue. Antonyms: untrustworthiness. Proboscis. PL, proboscis iz/ or proboscises, one, the long flexible nose of a mammal, such as an elephant's trunk. Two, an elongated sucking organ or mouthpart of an insect or worm. Proclivity. PL, proclivities, a tendency to do something regularly, an inclination. Synonyms: inclination, tendency, leaning, disposition, proneness, propensity, bent, bias, penchant, predisposition, predilection, partiality, ___ liking, preference, taste, fondness. Purser. A ship's officer who keeps the accounts, especially on a passenger vessel. Purse seine, noun, a large seine, fishing net, that may be drawn into the shape of a bag, used for catching fish swimming in shoals. Rangefinder. An instrument for estimating the distance of an object. Rapacious. Very greedy or grasping. Regionalism. For loyalty to one's own region in cultural and political terms, rather than to central government. 2. A feature of language specific to a particular region. Rheumatology. The study of rheumatism, arthritis, and other disorders of the joints, muscles, and ligaments. Derivatives rheumatological adjective rheumatologist noun. Rhinitis. Inflammation of the mucous membrane of the nose, caused by infection with a virus or an allergic reaction. Rollicking. Lively and amusing in a high-spirited way. Rufous. Especially of an animal or bird, reddish-brown in color. Saltire. Heraldry, an X-shaped cross. Schnitzel. A thin slice of veal or other pale meat, coated in breadcrumbs and fried. Seashell. The shell of a marine shellfish. Sedge. A grass-like plant with triangular stems and small flowers, growing in wet ground. Shapeless. Lacking a definite or attractive shape. A synonyms: 1. Formless, amorphous, unformed, indefinite. 2. Baggy, saggy, ill-fitting, oversized, unstructured, badly cut. Shelf. 1. Place something on a shelf. 2. Decide not to continue with, cancel or postpone. The company shelved plans for a big pay raise for its CEO. 3. Fit something with shelves. Synonyms: postpone, put off, delay, defer, put back, reschedule, hold over / off, put to one side, table, suspend, stay, mathball, informal: put on ice, put on the back burner. Shortcake. A small circular sponge cake or cake made of biscuit dough that is served with fruit and whipped cream as a dessert. Shrike. A songbird with a hooked bill that often impales its prey on thorns. Shrivel. Shrivels, shriveling, shriveled, wrinkle and shrink through loss of moisture. Synonyms: wither, shrink, wilt, dry up, dehydrate, parch, frazzle. Sib. A brother or sister, a sibling. Origin from Old English, related by birth or descent. Softcover. And noun, another term for paperback. Stand-in. Stand-in noun, a person who stands in or deputizes for another. Steelworks. Usually treated as sing, a factory where steel is manufactured. Stile. An arrangement of steps set into a fence or wall that allows people to climb over. Origin Old English. Stratagem. Stratagem noun, a plan or scheme intended to outwit an opponent. Synonyms: plan, scheme, tactic, maneuver, ploy, device, trick, ruse, plot, machination, dodge, subterfuge, artifice. Striated. Technical: one marked with a series of ridges or grooves. 2. Striped or streaked. Derivative: striatine noun. Stricken, past participle of strike. Be adjective: 4. Seriously affected by something unpleasant. 2. Of a face or look, showing great distress. Supercritical. Physics greater than or above a critical threshold, such as critical mass or temperature. Throw-in. Throw-in noun, soccer and rugby, the act of throwing the ball from the sideline to restart the game after the ball has gone out of play. Throw rug noun, a small decorative rug designed to be placed with a casual effect and moved as required. Tipple. Drink alcohol regularly. Noun informal and alcoholic drink derivatives Tippler noun. Turnstile. A mechanical gate with revolving horizontal arms that allow only one person at a time to pass through. Umber. A natural pigment, normally dark yellowish brown, raw umber, or dark brown when roasted, burnt umber. Umbra. Umbra noun, ol. Umbras or umbri, the darkest inner part of a shadow, especially the dark central part of the shadow cast by the earth or the moon in an eclipse. Unashamed. Unashamed adjective feeling or showing no guilt or embarrassment. Unhygienic. Not hygienic. Unnumbered. Unnumbered adjective 1 not given or worried. Number. 2 not counted, or not able to be counted. Unobtainable. Not able to unpit ying adjective fe pit ying adjective not feeling or showing pity. Untried. Not yet tested, inexperienced. Upwind. And adjective into the wind. Wavelet. A small wave. Webmaster. A person who is responsible for a particular server on the internet. Web page p noun a hypertext document that can be accessed via the internet. Winsome. Winsome adjective attractive or appealing in a fresh or innocent way. Winter derivatives winsome ly adverb winsomeness noun. Wonderment. A state of awed admiration or respect. Amaranth. Amaranth noun a plant of a family that includes love lies bleeding. Ambidextrous. Able to use the right and left hands equally well. Bhutanese. A person from Bhutan, a small kingdom in the Himalayas. P adjective relating to Bhutan. By symbol the chemical element bismuth. Bloomers. Adjective Brit. Informal use to express annoyance or for emphasis, of Alf the blooming nerve. Bludgeon. Verb 1 hit someone repeatedly with a bludgeon or other heavy object. To bully into doing something, he bludgeoned Congress into approving the measures. Synonyms 1 batter, cudgel, club, beat, thrash, informal see clobber. 2 coerce, force, compel, pressurize, pressure, bully, browbeat, hector, dragoon, steamroller, informal strong arm, railroad. Origin unknown. Brusque. Abrupt or offhand in manner or speech. Synonyms curt, abrupt, blunt, short, sharp, brisk, peremptory, gruff, discourteous, impolite, rude. Antonyms polite. Derivatives brusque ly adverb brusqueness noun. Buxom. Of a woman, attractively plump and large-breasted. Synonyms large-breasted, bosomy, big-bosomed, shapely, ample, plump, rounded, full-figured, voluptuous, curvaceous, Rubenesque, informal busty, chesty, well-endowed, curvy. Canker. A destructive fungal disease of trees that results in damage to the bark. 2 a condition in animals that causes open sores. 3 an evil or corrupting influence, you're tainted with the canker of rebellion. Verb become infected with canker. Cantonment. Especially in the Indian subcontinent, a military garrison or camp. Cavitation. The formation of bubbles in a liquid. Chicane. A sharp double bend created to form an obstacle on an auto racing course. Clematis. A climbing plant with white, pink, or purple flowers. Conjunctivitis. Inflammation of the conjunctiva. 261 connective tissue. Corporatism. The control of a government or organization by large interest groups. Crankcase. A case or covering enclosing a crankshaft. Craw. Dated the crop, part of the throat, of a bird. Phrases stick in one's craw. See stick? Deferential. Showing polite respect. Derivatives deferential ly adverb. Word toolkit. See humble. Defray. Provide money to pay an expense. Dirge. One a lament for the dead, especially one forming part of a funeral rite. To a mournful song or piece of music. Dismember. One cut off the limbs of a person or animal. To divide up a territory or organization. Dowel. A headless peg used for holding together components. Verb, dowels, doweling, doweled, fasten things with a dowel. Dwarfism. Unusually low stature or small size. Egoism. Obsessive self-centeredness. Enrage. Make someone very angry. Synonyms. 1. The students were enraged at these new rules. Anger, infuriate, incense, madden, inflame, antagonize, provoke, informal, drive mad/crazy, make someone see red, make someone's blood boil. 2. As adj enraged, an enraged mob. Furious, infuriated, irate, incensed, raging, incandescent, fuming, seething, beside oneself, informal, mad, livid, foaming at the mouth. Antonyms. Placate. Farmstead. A farm and its buildings. Flotsam. Wreckage found floating on the sea. Phrases. Flotsam and jetsam. Useless or discarded objects. Forefinger. The finger next to the thumb. Fracas. Fracases, a noisy disturbance or quarrel. Synonyms. Disturbance, braai, melee, rumpus, skirmish, struggle, scuffle, clash, fisticuffs, altercation, informal, roughhouse, scrap, set to, shindig, dust up. Law, dated affray. Gargle. Wash one's mouth and throat with a liquid that is kept in motion by breathing through it. Noun. 1. A liquid used for gargling. 2. An act of gargling. Gassy. Gas sy. Adjective, gassier, gassiest, resembling or full of gas. Gastritis. Inflammation of the lining of the stomach. Gizzard. A muscular, thick-walled part of a bird's stomach for grinding food. Grindstone. 1. A thick revolving disc of abrasive material used for sharpening or polishing metal objects. 2. A millstone. 571 Gritty. Phrases. Keep one's nose to the grindstone. Work hard and continuously. Hodgepodge. A confused mixture. Synonyms. Mixture, mixed bag, assortment, jumble, ragbag, miscellany, medley, potpourri, mélange, mishmash. Hodge, Kin's disease. Noun. A cancerous disease causing enlargement of the lymph nodes, liver, and spleen. Origin. Named after the English physician Thomas Hodgkin. Hogwash. Informal nonsense. Honorific. Given as a mark of respect. Honor roll noun, a list of people who have attained an honor, especially a list of students who have earned excellent grades. Honor system noun, a system of payment or examination that relies solely on the honesty of the people concerned. Honor, etc. noun and verb, British spelling of honor, etc. Hooch, also hooch, noun, informal strong alcoholic drink, especially inferior or illicit whiskey. Hopscotch. A children's game of hopping into and over squares marked on the ground to retrieve a marker. Origin from hop plus scotch in the sense put an end to, stop. Humus. Humus noun, the organic component of soil, formed from dead and dying leaves and other plant material. Ingot. A rectangular block of steel, gold, or other metal. Origin perhaps from an Old English word meaning poor, cast. Inoperative. Not working or taking effect. Intrauterine. Within the uterus. Intrauterine device noun, a contraceptive device fitted inside the uterus, which prevents the implantation of fertilized eggs. Irk. Irritate or annoy someone. Kaolin. A fine soft white clay, used for making china and in medicine. Kraut. Kraut noun, informal, offensive, a German. Loiter. Stand around without any obvious purpose. Synonyms: linger, wait, skulk, loaf, lounge, idle, informal, hang about, around. Marginalize. Treat a person, group, or idea as unimportant. 793 maritime derivatives. Marginal.is Italian noun. Milliner. A person who makes or sells women's hats. Equals derivatives. Millinoi noun. Miniskirt. A very short skirt. Nippy. Nippy adjective, nippier, nippiest, informal one, of the weather, chilly. Too inclined to nip or bite. Overstep. Oversteps, overstepping, 920 overtime, overstepped, go beyond a set or accepted limit. Phrases: overstep the mark, behave in an unacceptable way. Palatal. One relating to the palate. Two phonetics, of a speech sound, made by placing the blade of the tongue against or near the hard palate, e.g., in yes. Pallid. One pale, especially because of poor health. Too weak or insipid, a pallid ray of winter sun. Synonyms: one pale, white, pasty, wan, colorless, anemic, washed out, peaked, ashen, gray, drained, sickly, sallow, informal, like death warmed over. Too insipid, uninspired, colorless, uninteresting, unexciting, unimaginative, lifeless, sterile, bland. Origin: Latin, pallidus, pale. Pennsylvanian. One relating to the state of Pennsylvania. Two, geology, relating to or denoting the later part of the Carboniferous period in North America. Noun, a native or inhabitant of Pennsylvania. Personage. An important or high-ranking person. Origin: Old French. Polyglot. Knowing, using, or written in several languages. Noun, a person who knows or uses several languages. Preachy. Preach adjective, giving moral advice in a pompous or overbearing way. Risk. Reduced instruction set computer, Computing based on a form of microprocessor designed to perform a limited set of operations very quickly. Rom-com. Rom-com, noun, informal, in movies or television, a romantic comedy. Rowboat. A small boat propelled by oars. Seabird. Seabird, noun, a bird that lives near the sea or coast. Showpiece. One, an outstanding example of something. The harbor is one of the showpieces of the city. 2, an item of work put on exhibition or display. Showstopper. Showstopper, noun, informal, something that is very impressive, striking, or appealing. Slink. Past and past part. Slunk, move smoothly and quietly in a stealthy way. Noun, an act of slinking. Subhuman. Noun, a subhuman creature or person. SUBJ, abbreviation. 1, subject. 2, subjective. 3, subjectively. 4, subjunctive. Subject P, noun, 1, a person or thing that is being discussed, studied, or dealt with. 2, a branch of knowledge studied or taught in a school, college, etc. 3, a member of a country or state other than its ruler. For grammar, the word or words in a sentence that name who or what performs the action of the verb. Synonyms. 1, the subject of this chapter. Theme, subject matter, topic, issue, thesis, question, concern. 2, popular university subjects, branch of study, discipline, field. Talus. P. Tali, the bone in the ankle that forms a movable joint with the shin bone. Tarpaulin. 1, heavy-duty waterproof cloth. 2, a sheet of tarpaulin used as a covering. Telomere. Genetics, a compound structure at the end of a chromosome. TGV. TGV, noun, a French high-speed passenger train. Origin, abbreviation of French train de grande vitesse. TH symbol, the chemical element thorium. Tinny. Noun, for a district in New York City where many songwriters, arrangers, and music publishers were formerly based. 2, the world of composers and publishers of popular music. Titration. The calculation of the amount of a substance in a solution by measuring the volume of a reagent required to react with it. Titter PV. Titters, tittering, tittered, laugh quietly. Noun, a short, quiet laugh. Titly tatly pn. Gossip. Toilette. Old-fashioned term for toilet, sense 2. Tonsillitis. Inflammation of the tonsils. Triceratops. A large plant-eating dinosaur having a huge head with 2 large horns, a smaller horn on the snout, and a bony frill above the neck. Turboprop. A jet engine in which a turbine is used to drive a propeller. Unconstrained. Not restricted or limited. Unconsummated P, adjective, of a marriage or relationship, not having been consummated by having sex. Underarm. Noun, a person's armpit. Unwatchable. Too disturbing or boring to watch. Upwelling. An instance or amount of something rising or building up, a strong upwelling of nationalism. Waft. 1, move easily or gently through the air. 2, move along with a gliding motion, models wafted down the catwalk in filmy skirts. Noun, 1, ascent carried in the air. 2, a gentle movement of air. Origin from German or Dutch walkten, to guard, wag verb, wags, wagging, wagged, move rapidly to and fro. Synonyms: 1 swing, swish, switch, sway, shake, informal waggle. 2 shake, wave, wiggle, flourish, brandish. Noun: a wagging movement. Origin: Old English, to sway. Washcloth. A small cloth of toweling for washing oneself with. Washed out: P adjective 1 faded by repeated washing. 2 pâté and tired. Wellspring. Literary 1 a plentiful source of something, a wellspring of creativity. 2 the place where a spring comes out of the ground. Well-to-do: P adjective wealthy, prosperous. Well-traveled: P adjective 1 of a person, having traveled widely. 2 of a route, much used by travelers. Well-tried: P adjective having been used often and therefore known to be reliable. Year-long. Year-long adjective lasting for or throughout a year. Acrid. Having an unpleasantly strong and bitter smell or taste. Synonyms: pungent, bitter, sharp, harsh, stinging, burning. Analgesia. Medicine: the loss of sensitivity to pain. Ankh. Ankh noun: an ancient Egyptian symbol of life in the shape of a cross with a loop instead of the top arm. Arum. A tall lily-like African plant of the Akum family. Bindi. Pi. Bindis, a decorative mark worn in the middle of the forehead by Indian women. Bioactive. Of a substance, having a biological effect. Derivatives: bioactivity noun. Birdwatching. The hobby of observing birds in their natural environment. Brassy. Brassier, brassiest, 1 bright or harsh yellow. 2 tastelessly showy or loud, a tawdry, brassy woman. 3 harsh or blaring like a brass instrument. Capuchin. 1 a friar belonging to a strict branch of the Franciscan order. 2 Capuchin, a South American monkey with a hood-like cap of hair on the head. Origin: from Italian cappuccino, small hood. Cep. Cep noun: an edible mushroom with a smooth brown cap. Clade. A group of organisms comprising all the evolutionary descendants of a common ancestor. Cleat. 1 a T-shaped projection to which a rope may be attached. 2 a projecting piece of metal or rubber on the sole of a shoe, to prevent a person from slipping. Colander. A bow with holes in it, used for draining food. Origin: Latin collar, to strain. Crevasse. A deep open crack in a glacier or ice field. Crosstalk. 1 unwanted transfer of signals between communication channels. 2 witty conversation. Cussed. Informal, awkward, annoying. Declination. For astronomy, the position of a point in the sky equivalent to latitude on the Earth. 2 the angular deviation of a compass needle from true north. Dolt. A stupid person. Drench. 1 wet someone or something thoroughly. 2 often as adj drenched, cover with large amounts of something, a sun-drenched clearing. 387 dressing room FH, dose noun: a dose of medicine given to an animal. Dross. 1 rubbish. 2 scum on the surface of molten metal. Dweeb. Dweeb noun informal, a boring, studious, or socially inept person. Origin perhaps from poor, and phoebe, a feeble-minded person. Engrave. One cut or carve words or a design on a hard surface. Two cut a designa's lines on a metal plate for printing. 3. Be engraved on or in, be permanently fixed in one's mind. Derivatives. Engraver noun. Equivocal. Unclear in meaning or intention, ambiguous. Synonyms: ambiguous, indefinite, noncommittal, vague, imprecise, inexact, inexplicit, hazy, unclear, ambivalent, uncertain, unsure. Antonyms: definite. Say. Ethane. Ethane noun, a flammable hydrocarbon gas present in petroleum and natural gas. Eventing. A riding competition in which competitors must take part in each of several contests. Fistfight. A fight with bare fists. Flatiron. Historical, an iron heated on a hot plate or fire. Flatline. P-verb informal, die. Flighty. Flightier, flightiest, irresponsible and uninterested in serious things. Florin. One, a former British coin worth 2 shillings. 2, an English gold coin of the 14th century. 3, a guilder, a former coin of the Netherlands. Galvanic. One relating to or involving electric currents produced by chemical action. 2, sudden and dramatic. Gingham. Gingham noun, lightweight cotton cloth with a check pattern. Glitzy. Glitzier, glitziest, informal, ostentatiously attractive, often used to suggest superficial glamour. Sale. Glemming / noun, the gloaming, literary twilight, dusk. Glycolysis. The breakdown of glucose by enzymes, releasing energy. Gnarled. Knobbly, rough, and twisted, especially with age. Gouache. One, a method of painting using watercolors thickened with a type of glue. 2, watercolors thickened with a type of glue. Griffin. 1, a dog of a small terrier-like breed. 2, a large vulture with pale brown plumage. Hallucinatory. Resembling or causing hallucinations, hallucinatory drugs. Hardtop. A motor vehicle with a rigid roof that in some cases is detachable. Hi-fi. Plural, hi-fis, a set of equipment for reproducing high-fidelity sound. Adjective having to do with high-fidelity sound. Higgledy, piggledy, padv and adj in confusion or disorder. Hindustani. A group of languages and dialects spoken in NW India that includes Hindi and Urdu. Hippodrome. For an arena for equestrian or other sporting events. 2, in ancient Greece or Rome, a course for chariot or horse races. Housewares. Kitchen utensils and similar household items. Hydrangea. A shrub with large white, blue, or pink clusters of flowers. Hydrotherapy. 1, the use of exercises in a pool to treat conditions such as arthritis. 2, another term for hydropathy. Iambic. Of rhythm in poetry, having one unstressed syllable followed by one stressed syllable. Inauthentic. Not authentic, genuine, or sincere. Interject. Say something suddenly as an interruption. Interlocutor. Formal, a person who takes part in a conversation. Jobber. One, a person who does casual or occasional work. Two, informal, a professional wrestler who frequently loses a match. Kinesiology. The study of the mechanics of body movements. Laryngitis. Inflammation of the larynx. Legroom. Space in which a seated person can put their legs. Longboard. A type of long surfboard. Lovesick. In love or missing the person one loves, so much that one is unable to act normally. Marchioness. One, the wife or widow of a marquess. Two, a woman holding the rank of marquess in her own right. Melancholia. Dated severe depression. Melan, noun, deep and long-lasting sadness. Synonyms: sadness, sorrow, unhappiness, depression, despondency, dejection, gloom, misery, informal, the blues. 7 Antonyms: happiness. Adjective, feeling or causing sad, Melanesian. Synonyms: sad, sorrowful, unhappy, gloomy, despondent, dejected, disconsolate, downcast, downhearted, woebegone, glum, miserable, morose, depressed, dispirited, mournful, doleful, lugubrious, informal, down in the dumps, blue. Antonyms: cheerful. Midriff. The front of the body between the chest and the waist. Missive. Formal, a letter. Molt. Shed old feathers, hair, or skin. Pien. A period of molting. Multilayered. Consisting of several or many layers. Multilingual, p adjective, in or using several languages. Multiparty. Relating to or involving several political parties. Muon. Physics: an unstable subatomic particle of the same class as an electron, but with a mass around 200 times greater. Neighborly. Characteristic of a good neighbor, most of the tenants here are pretty neighborly. 865 Neolithic equals synonyms: obliging, helpful, friendly, kind, considerate, amicable, sociable, hospitable, companionable, civil, cordial. Antonyms: unfriendly. Netbook. A portable computer smaller than a notebook, designed mainly for using the internet. Nonconformist. One, a person who does not follow accepted ideas or behavior. 2. Nonconformist, a member of a Protestant church who does not follow the beliefs of the established Church of England. Synonyms: dissenter, protester, rebel, freethinker, individualist, free spirit, maverick, renegade, schismatic, apostate, heretic. Adjective: not following accepted ideas or behavior. Non-standard. 1. Not average or usual. 2. Of language, not considered correct by most educated speakers. Nosedive. For a sudden dramatic decline, my fortunes took a nosedive. 2. A steep downward plunge by an aircraft. Verb 1. Fall or decline suddenly, prices nosedived after the market collapsed. 2. Of an aircraft, make a nosedive. Orthodontics. Treated as sing, the treatment of irregularities in the teeth and jaws. Overground. Overground, adverb and adjective, on or above the ground. Payphone. Payphone, noun, a public telephone operated by coins or by a credit or prepaid card. Peekaboo. Of an item of clothing, made of transparent fabric or having a pattern of small holes. Pentateuch. The first 5 books of the Old Testament and Hebrew Scriptures: Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. Pinstripe. A very narrow stripe in cloth, used especially for suits. Postpaid. An adverb, with reference to a letter or parcel, on which postage has already been paid. Processional. Relating to a religious or ceremonial procession. Noun, a book of litanies and hymns used in Christian religious processions. Profligate. One recklessly extravagant or wasteful. 2 indulging excessively in physical pleasures, licentious. Noun, a licentious or wasteful person. Puerile. Childishly silly and trivial. 1045, synonyms: childish, immature, infantile, juvenile, babyish, silly, inane, fatuous, foolish. Antonyms: mature. Pyrotechnic. One relating to fireworks. 2 brilliant or spectacular. Quadriceps. Same, a large muscle at the front of the thigh. Origin from Latin, four-headed. Quadrilateral. A 4-sided figure. Adjective having 4 straight sides. Quadrille asterisk, noun, a square dance performed by 4 couples. Quartile. Quartile, noun, statistics, each of 4 equal groups into which a population can be divided according to the distribution of values of a particular variable. Ragtag. Untidy, disorganized, or very varied, a ragtag group of idealists. Razzle. In phrase on the razzie, Brit. Informal, out celebrating or enjoying oneself. Recheck. Check something again. Recherche, p, adjective, too unusual or obscure to be easily understood. Reconstitute. 1. Change the form and organization of an institution. 2. Restore dried food to its original state by adding water. 3. Reconstruct something. Restive. Unable to keep still or unwilling to submit to control, the Republic's restive minorities. Rummy. A card game in which the players try to form sets and sequences of cards. Sanctify. Sanctifies, sanctifying, sanctified, 1. Make or declare something holy, consecrate. 2. Make official or binding by a religious ceremony. Their love is sanctified by the sacrament of marriage. 3. Free someone or something from sin. Derivative: sanctificatian, noun. Scriptwriter. A person who writes a script for a play, movie, or television or radio broadcast. Shuck. 1. Remove the husks or shells from corn or shellfish. 2. Informal, get rid of something. 3. Informal, take off an item of clothing. Noun, for the husk of an ear of corn. 2. The shell of an oyster, scallop, or clam. Sooth. Sooth, noun, old used truth. Phrases and sooth truly. Spiffy. Spiffier, spiffiest, informal, smart or stylish. Stateroom. Stateroom, noun, 1. A large room in a palace or public building, for use on formal occasions. 2. A private room on a ship. 1277 Stationary state school noun another term for state university. States of identique noun, evidence for the prosecution given by a participant in or accomplice to the crime being tried. Stilt. One either of a pair of upright poles with supports for the feet enabling the user to walk raised above the ground. Two each of a set of posts supporting a building. Three a wading bird with very long, slender legs. Subcategory. P. Subcategories, a secondary or less important category. Sulfide. British spelling of Sutfide. Swindler. A person who uses deception to obtain money or possessions from someone. Synonyms: fraudster, fraud, confidence, trickster, cheat, rogue, charlatan, impostor, hoaxer, informal con man, shark, hustler, phony, crook. Syrupy. One thick or sweet, like syrup. Two excessively sentimental. Taciturn. Saying little, uncommunicative. Synonyms: untalkative, uncommunicative, reticent, unforthcoming, quiet, secretive, tight-lipped, close-mouthed, silent, mute, dumb. 1329 Tact inarticulate. Antonyms: talkative. Derivatives: tac, I turn itai noun tac, I turn ly adverb. Taskmaster. Femme. Taskmistress, a person who makes someone work very hard. Tasma and I Devayel Nuna heavily built aggressive marsupial with a large head, powerful jaws, and mainly black fur, found only on the Australian island of Tasmania. Torpor. The state of being inactive and lacking in energy. Transmissible. Especially of a disease, virus, etc., able to be transmitted. Derivatives: transmissibility noun. Typecast. Past and past part. Typecast, for repeatedly cast an actor in the same type of role. Typeface, because their appearance is appropriate or they are known for such roles. To regard as fitting a stereotype, she didn't want to be typecast as an angst-ridden female rock musician. Typeface Nuna particular design of printed letters or characters. Unicycle. Unicycle noun a cycle with a single wheel, chiefly used by acrobats. Derivatives: unicyclist noun. Unidentifiable. Unable to be identified. Unidentified adjective not recognized or identified. Unpolished. One not having a polished surface. Two, of a performance or piece of work, not having been refined or perfected. Unpopular adjective not liked or popular. Synonyms: disliked, friendless, unloved, unwelcome, avoided, ignored, rejected, shunned, out of favor. Vicissitudes. Changes of circumstances or fortune. Wayfarer. Literary, a person who travels on foot. Weedy. Weedier, weediest, for containing or covered with many weeds. Too informal, of a person, thin and leggy. Wee hours plural noun, the wee hours, the early hours of the morning after midnight. Women's wear. Clothing for women. 1. Past and past participle of win. Xylophone. Plys or wise, 1 the 25th letter of the alphabet. 2 referring to an unknown or unspecified person or thing, coming second after x. 3, usually y, the second unknown quantity in an algebraic expression. 4. Usually y, referring to the secondary or vertical axis in a system of coordinates. Y. Abbreviation yin. Symbol the chemical element yttrium. Y abbreviation years. Y2K abbreviation year 2000, with reference to the Millennium Bug. Abeyance. In phrase and slash into abeyance, temporarily suspended or not in use. Alacrity. Brisk eagerness or enthusiasm, she accepted the invitation with alacrity. Antihistamine. A drug that counteracts the effects of histamine, used in treating allergies. Aplomb. Calm self-confidence, he took the penalty with aplomb. Apologia. A formal written statement defending one's opinions or behavior. Arbitrate. Of an independent person or body, officially settle a dispute. Artificer. A person skilled in making or planning things. Bacteriology. The study of bacteria. Baklava. A Middle Eastern dessert made of phyllo pastry filled with chopped nuts and soaked in honey. Origin Turkish. Beanbag. Beanbag noun one a small bag filled with dried beans and used in children's games. 2 a large cushion filled with polystyrene beads, used as a seat. Bean counter noun informal an accountant or bureaucrat who is excessively concerned with controlling expenditure. 101 beard bean curd noun another term for toru. Bedspread. A decorative cloth used to cover a bed. Besiege. One surround a place with armed forces in order to force it to surrender. 2 crowd around someone oppressively, she was besieged by newsmen. 3 overwhelm with requests or complaints, the radio station was besieged with calls. Synonyms 1 lay siege to, beleaguer, blockade. 2 surround, mob, harass, pester, badger. 3 overwhelm, bombard, inundate, deluge, flood, swamp, snow under. Cabriolet. 1 a car with a roof that folds down. 2 historical a light 2-wheeled carriage with a hood, drawn by 1 horse. Calcified. Hardened by the addition of calcium salts. Calla. A plant of the arum family with a showy white spatha. Call center noun an office in which telephone calls are handled for an organization. Call girl noun a female prostitute who accepts appointments by telephone. Cerebrovascular. Relating to the brain and its blood vessels. Cockerel. A young domestic cock. Cocker spaniel noun a small breed of spaniel with a silky coat. Comely. Comelier, comeliest, old use or humorous pleasant to look at, attractive. Coolie. Coolies, dated an unskilled native laborer in some Asian countries. Cyclotron. A piece of equipment for accelerating charged atomic and subatomic particles by making them move spirally in a magnetic field. Decapitate. Kill someone by cutting off their head. Derisive. Expressing contempt or ridicule. Equals derivatives derisive ly adverb. Desperado. Desperado noun, pl desperados or desperados, a desperate or reckless criminal. Dethrone. 1 remove a monarch from power. 2 remove someone from a position of authority or dominance. Deviled. cooked with hot seasoning. Distemper. Verb paint something with distemper. Distillate. A substance formed by distillation. Domesticity. Home or family life. Domestic partnership noun. In some U.S. states, a legally recognized union of a couple who have not been joined in a traditional marriage and whose status may or may not be that of a civil union. Domestic science P noun dated home economics. Domicile noun formal or law for the country in which a person lives permanently. To a person's home. P verb, be domiciled, formal or law be living in a particular place. Electrify. Electrifies, electrifying, electrified, one pass an electric current through something. To convert a machine or system to the use of electrical power. 3. As ADJ electrifying, very exciting or impressive, an electrifying performance. Synonyms excite, thrill, stimulate, arouse, rouse, inspire, stir, up, exhilarate, galvanize, fire, with electro-enthusiasm, fire, up, someone's imagination, invigorate, animate, light a fire under. Ephedrine. A drug that causes constriction of the blood vessels and widening of the bronchial passages, used to relieve asthma and hay fever. Expansionism. The policy of extending a state's territory by encroaching on that of other nations. Fevered. One having or showing the symptoms of fever. Too nervously excited or agitated, the fevered chants of the crowd. Foodstuff. A substance suitable to be eaten as food. Food supplement noun a substance ingested to remedy a real or perceived deficiency in a person's diet. Freckle. A small light brown spot on the skin. Verb cover or become covered with freckles. Fruitcake. One a dense cake containing dried fruits and nuts. Too informal and eccentric or mad person. Fruit cocktail noun a chopped fruit salad, often sold in cans. Fruit fly noun a small fly that feeds on fruit in both its adult and larval stages. Ghat. 1. In the Indian subcontinent, a flight of steps leading down to a river. 2. In the Indian subcontinent, a mountain pass. Origin Hindi. Gnosticism. A heretical movement of the 2nd century Christian Church, teaching that mystical knowledge, gnosis, of the supreme divine being enables the human spirit to be redeemed. Hallucinate. Experience a seemingly real perception of something not actually present. Headrest. A padded support for the head on the back of a seat. Iliac. Relating to the ilium or the nearby regions of the lower body. Illegible. Impel. Impels, impelling, impelled, for drive or urge someone to do something. To drive someone or something forward. Derivatives impeller noun. Incapacitate. Prevent someone from functioning in a normal way. Insubstantial. Not strong or solid. Irredeemable. Not able to be saved, improved, or corrected. Kith. In phrase kith and kin, one's family and other relations. Lessor. A person who leases a property to another. Libellous. Containing or constituting a libel, a libelous newspaper story. Synonyms defamatory, denigratory, disparaging, derogatory, false, untrue, insulting, scurrilous. Luff. Steer a sailing ship nearer the wind. Maneuverable. Of a boat or aircraft, able to be maneuvered easily. Mangold. A variety of beet with a large root, grown as feed for farm animals. Minaret. A slender tower of a mosque, with a balcony from which Muslims are called to prayer. Minuet. A slow ballroom dance in triple time, popular in the 18th century. Misadventure. Misadventure, noun, an unfortunate incident, a mishap. Monolingual. Monolingual, adjective, speaking or expressed in only one language. Morass. A morass, noun, an area of muddy or boggy ground. To a complicated or confused situation, a morass of lies. Mozambican. A person from Mozambique. Adjective relating to Mozambique. Nanosecond. Nanosecond, noun, 1/1000th of a second. Oiler. For an oil tanker. To a person who oils machinery. 3. Informal, an oil well. 4. Oilers, oilskin garments. Operetta. A short opera on a light or humorous theme. Overpay. Overpay, verb, past and past part. Overpaid, pay someone too much. Oxidize. One, combine or cause to combine with oxygen. 2. Chemistry, cause a substance to undergo a reaction in which electrons are lost to another substance or molecule. The opposite of reduce. Pangolin. An insect-eating mammal whose body is covered with horny overlapping scales. Paramour. Old, use a person's lover, especially the illicit lover of someone who is married. Phylum. Adjective, 1 relating to the body as opposed to the mind. 2 relating to things that can be seen, heard, or touched. 3 involving bodily contact or activity, a physical relationship. 4 relating to physics or the operation of natural forces. Synonyms: 1 bodily, corporeal, corporal, carnal, fleshly, non-spiritual. 2 manual, laboring, blue collar. 3 material, concrete, tangible, palpable, solid, substantial, real, actual, visible. Antonyms: mental, spiritual. Noun, a medical examination to establish how healthy or fit a person is. Pianoforte. Formal term for piano. Pincer. 4. Pincers, a tool made of 2 pieces of metal with blunt inward curving jaws, used for gripping and pulling things. 2. A front claw of a lobster or similar type of shellfish. Plaudits. Enthusiastic approval, praise. Congratulations, accolades, compliments, cheers, applause, tributes. Antonyms: criticism. Synonyms: praise, acclaim, commendation. Pressman. P.L. Pressman, chiefly Brit. A journalist. Press release: P-Noor, an official statement issued to journalists. Quayside. A quay and the area around it. Razorback. 1. A pig of a half-wild breed common in the southern U.S., with the back formed into a high, narrow ridge. 2. Also Razorback Ridge, a steep-sided, narrow ridge of land. Remorseless. 1. Of something unpleasant, never ending or improving, relentless. 2. Without regret or guilt. Reorder. 1. Order goods again. 2. Arrange something again or differently. Noun, a repeated order for goods. Rosacea. Rosacea, noun, a condition in which some facial blood vessels enlarge, giving the cheeks and nose a flushed appearance. Ruffian. A violent or lawless person. Synonyms: thug, lout, hooligan, hoodlum, vandal, delinquent, rowdy, scoundrel, villain, rogue, bully, brute, informal tough, guy, bruiser. Sanhedrin. The highest court of justice and the supreme council in ancient Jerusalem. Sartorial. Relating to clothes or a person's style of dress, their sartorial splendor has been emulated around the world. Scamper. Run with quick light steps, especially through fear or excitement. Noun, an act of scampering. Seaborne. Seaborne, adjective, transported or traveling by sea. Sea bream, noun, a sea fish that resembles the freshwater bream. Sea breeze, noun, one, a breeze blowing toward the land from the sea. 2. A cocktail consisting of vodka, grapefruit juice, and cranberry juice. Sea change, noun, a great and very noticeable change in a situation. Seaworthy. Of a boat, in a good enough condition to sail on the sea. Shallot. A small vegetable of the onion family. Origin: Old French escaloin, scalon, scallion, shallot, p, adjective, one having a short distance between the top and the bottom, not deep. 2. Not thinking or thought out seriously or in detail, a shallow analysis of society. Synonyms: superficial, trivial, facile, insubstantial, lightweight, empty, trifling, surface, skin deep, frivolous, foolish, silly. Antonyms: profound. Noun, shallows, a shallow area of water. Shebang. Shebang, noun, in phrase the whole shebang, informal the whole thing, everything. Skybox. A luxurious enclosed seating area located high in a sports arena. Speakerphone. A telephone with a loudspeaker and microphone, which does not need to be held in the hand. Spurn. Reject someone or something with contempt. Synonyms: reject, rebuff, scorn, turn down, treat with contempt, disdain, look down one's nose at, informal, turn one's nose up at. Antonyms: welcome, accept. Strychnine. A bitter and highly poisonous substance obtained from the seeds of Nux vomica, an Asian tree. Supercharge. Usually as ADJ, supercharged, 1. Provide an engine with a supercharger. 2. Give extra power, energy, or intensity to a supercharged collection of dance tracks. Tandoori. Of Indian food, cooked in a tandoor. Tankard. Tankard, noun, a tall beer mug with a handle and sometimes a hinged lid. Tarpon. A large tropical sea fish resembling a herring in appearance. Terrarium. Terrarium, noun, pl, terrariums or terraria, 1. A glass-fronted case in which to keep small reptiles or amphibians. 2. A sealed transparent globe or similar container in which plants are grown. Thespian. Relating to drama and the theater. Noun, an actor or actress. Tinkle. Make a light, clear ringing sound. Noun, a light, clear ringing sound. Tortoiseshell. 1. The semi-transparent mottled yellow and brown shell of certain turtles, used to make jewelry or ornaments. 2. A domestic cat with markings resembling tortoiseshell. 3. A butterfly with mottled orange, yellow, and black markings. Toucan. A tropical American fruit-eating bird with a massive bill and brightly colored plumage. Transpire. 1. Come to be known or prove to be the case. 2. Happen, occur. 3. Botany, of a plant or leaf, give off water vapor through the stomata, tiny pores. Triplicate. Verb 1. Make 3 copies of something. 2. Multiply something by 3. Underperform. Perform less well than expected. Uninvolved. Not involved. Unthinking. Without proper consideration. Equals derivatives unthink ingly adverb. Whaler. For a ship used for hunting whales. 2. A sailor whose job is to hunt whales. Wintergreen. Wintergreen noun 1. A North American shrub whose leaves produce oil. 2. Also oil of wintergreen, a pungent oil obtained from wintergreen or from birch bark, used as a medicine or flavoring. Abutment. A structure supporting the side of an arch, especially at the end of a bridge. Accusatory. Suggesting that one believes a person has done something wrong, an accusatory stare. Areola. Pi. Areolae, anatomy a small circular area, especially the darker skin surrounding a human nipple. Armrest. An arm of a chair. Attenuate. 1. Make something 4, weaker or less effective. 2. Make someone or something origin Latin attempt are. Thin or thinner. Derivatives attenuation noun. Biofeedback. The electronic monitoring of a normally automatic bodily function in order to train someone to control that function of their own accord. Blinker. 1. A device that blinks, especially a vehicle's turn signal. 2. Blinkers, another term for blinders. Verb put blinders on a horse. Boorish. Rude and ill-mannered. Synonyms coarse, uncouth, rude, vulgar, uncivilized, unrefined, oafish, ignorant, uncultured, Philistine, rough, thuggish, loutish, Neanderthal. Antonyms refined. Derivatives boorish ly adverb boorishness noun. Brain power. Mental ability, intelligence. Briar. Variant spelling of briar. Burro. P.L. burros, a small donkey used as a pack animal. Cha-cha. A ballroom dance with swaying hip movements, performed to a Latin American rhythm. Charcuterie. A variety of beet with edible, slightly bitter, broadly ribbed leaves. Choreograph. Compose the sequence of steps and moves for a ballet or other dance. Clincher. Clincher noun informal a fact, argument, or event that settles something decisively. Cloture. In a legislature, a procedure for ending a debate and taking a vote. Collegial. One relating to a college or its students, collegiate. 2. Involving shared responsibility. Creaky. Creakier, creakiest, for making a harsh, high sound. 2. Old-fashioned and inefficient, the country's creaky legal system. Cream PN. 1. The thick fatty liquid that rises to the top when milk is left to stand. 2. A sauce, soup, or dessert containing cream or having a creamy texture. 3. A thick liquid substance that is applied to the skin. For the very best of a group, the club catered to the cream of New York society. 5. A very pale yellow or off-white color. Verb 1. Work butter, typically with sugar, to form a smooth soft paste. 2. Mash a cooked vegetable with milk or cream, or combine it with a. Crystallize. 1. Form crystals. 2. Make or become definite and clear, writing can help to crystallize your thoughts. 3. As adj crystallized, of fruit, coated with and preserved in sugar. Curried. Made as a curry with a hot, spicy sauce. Deaconess. A woman with duties similar to those of a deacon. Disassociate. Another term for dissociate. Disdainful. Showing contempt or lack of respect. Derivatives disdainful ly adverb. Dravidian. Dravidian noun 1. A family of languages spoken in southern India and Sri Lanka, including Tamil and Kannada. 2. A member of any of the peoples speaking these languages. P. Adjective relating to Dravidian or Dravidians. Drumbeat. A stroke or pattern of strokes on a drum. Electioneering. The action of campaigning to be elected to a political position. Emplacement. A structure or platform on which a gun is placed for firing. Enchilada. A tortilla filled with meat or cheese and served with chili sauce. Phrases the whole enchilada informal the whole situation, everything. Endear. Make someone popular or well-liked, her personality endeared her to everyone. Equilateral. Equilateral adjective, of a. Failsafe. 1. Causing machinery to return to a safe condition if a breakdown occurs. 2. Unlikely fair or unable to fail. Fisheye. A very wide-angle lens with a field of vision covering up to 180 degrees, the scale being reduced toward the edges. Flatline. Informal die. Flycatcher. A perching bird that catches flying insects. Flyer, also flyer, noun 1. A person or thing that flies. 2. Informal. A fast-moving person or thing. 3. A small leaflet advertising an event or product. For a flying start. Frontispiece. 1. The part of an army that is closest to the enemy. 2. The most important position in an area of activity, we're on the front line of world theater. Gorse. Gorse noun. A yellow-flowered shrub with thin prickly leaves. Grungy. 1. Dirty or grimy, untidy. 2. Of poor quality, unappealing or unpleasant. Gunsmith. A person who makes and sells small firearms. Gunwale, also gunnel, noun. The upper edge or planking of the side of a boat. Guppy phrases to the gunnels informal so as to be almost overflowing. Hairbrush. A brush for smoothing one's hair. Handrail. A rail fixed to posts or a wall for people to hold on to for support. Herbalist. A person who practices herbalism, or one who grows or sells herbs for medicinal purposes. Hieroglyphic. Hieroglyphics, writing consisting of hieroglyphs. Adjective relating to or written in hieroglyphs. Hydroponics. Treated as sing, the growing of plants in sand, gravel, or liquid, with added nutrients but without soil. Derivatives hydropon ic adjective hydropon ly adverb. Imaginings. Thoughts or fantasies. Immobilize. Prevent someone or something from moving or operating as normal. Impermissible. Not permitted or allowed. Impersonal p adjective 1 not influenced by or involving personal feelings. 2 lacking human qualities, cold or anonymous, and impersonal high-rise. 3 grammar, of a verb, used only with it as a subject, as in it is snowing. Synonyms aloof, distant, remote, detached, unemotional, unsentimental, cold, cool, indifferent, unconcerned, formal, stiff, businesslike, matter-of-fact, informal standoffish. Derivatives impersonality noun impersonally adverb. Imprudent. Not thinking about the results of an action, rash. Interdict. Verb prohibit or forbid something. Interrogative. One expressing a question, a hard, interrogative stare. 2 grammar used in questions. Noun a word used in questions, e.g., how or what. Derivative interrogative ly adverb. Kazoo. A musical instrument consisting of a pipe with a hole in it, over which is a membrane that produces a buzzing sound when the player hums into it. Ketch. A type of 2-masted sailboat. Knocker. For a hinged object fixed to a door and rapped by visitors to attract attention. Too informal a person who continually finds fault. 3 knockers, informal a woman's breasts. Luxuriant. 1 of vegetation or hair, growing thickly and strongly. Too rich and pleasing to the senses, the novel's luxuriant prose. Masseur. Femme. Masseuse, a person who provides massage professionally. Moolah. Informal money. Nevermore. Literary never again. Non-white. Of a person, not white or not of European origin. Noun a non-white person. Noodly noun, usually noodles, a very thin, long strip of pasta or a similar flour paste. Oriole. A brightly colored bird with a musical call. Overdrawn. 1 of a bank account, in a state in which more money has been taken out than the account holds. 2 having an overdrawn bank account. Patois. PL same, the local dialect of a region, especially one with low status in relation to the standard language of the country. Playpen. Playpen noun a small portable enclosure in which a baby or small child can play safely. Putsch. A violent attempt to overthrow a government. Quiescent. In a state or period of inactivity. Quintessence. 1 the most perfect or typical example of a quality or type, he's emerged as the quintessence of cool. 2 a refined essence or extract of a substance. Rearward. Directed toward the back. Adverb, also rearwards, toward the back. Rear-wheel drive P noun a transmission system that provides power to the rear wheels of a motor vehicle. Redecorate. Decorate something again or differently. Redeploy. Move troops, employees, or resources to a new place or task. Re-examine. Re-examine verb 1 examine something again or further. 2 law examine one's own witness again, after cross-examination by the opposing counsel. Retrovirus. Any of a group of RNA viruses that insert a DNA copy of their genetic material into the host cell in order to replicate, e.g., HIV. Rib cage. The bony frame formed by the ribs. Sacrum. PL sacra or sacrums, anatomy, a triangular bone in the lower back situated between the two hip bones of the pelvis. Equals origin from Latin os sacrum, sacred bone. Scram. Scram verb, scrams, scramming, scrammed, informal, go away or leave quickly. Séance. A meeting at which people attempt to make contact with the spirits of people who are dead. Seascape. A view or picture of an area of sea. Septal. Relating to a septum or septa. Shoelace. A cord or leather strip passed through holes or hooks on opposite sides of a shoe and pulled tight to fasten it. Slat. Each of a series of thin, narrow pieces of wood or other material, arranged so as to overlap or fit slate into each other. Derivative slat-ted adjective. Souk. An Arab market. Spoilage. The decay of food and other perishable goods. Sputum. A mixture of saliva and mucus coughed up from the throat or lungs. Squelch. One, make a soft sucking sound such as that made by treading in thick mud. 2, informal, forcefully silence someone or put an end to something. Noun, a squelching sound. Stilton. Stilton, noun, trademark, a kind of strong, rich blue cheese. Origin so named because it was formerly sold in Stilton, Cambridgeshire. Storekeeper. 1, a person who owns or runs a store. 2, a person responsible for stored goods. Streetwise. Informal, having the skills and knowledge necessary for dealing with the difficulties of modern city life. Sunfish. P. Same or sunfishes, a large sea fish with tall fins near the rear of the body. Superhighway. An expressway. Swimmingly. Informal, smoothly and satisfactorily. Swimming pool, noun, an artificial pool for swimming in. Swim dash, suit, noun, a garment worn for swimming. Swim trunks, also swimming trunks, plural, noun, shorts worn by men for swimming. Synovial. Relating to a type of joint in the body that is enclosed in a flexible membrane containing a lubricating fluid. Tartare. Of fish or meat, served raw, seasoned and shaped into small cakes, steak tartare. Tea time. Tea time, noun, chiefly Brit. The time in the afternoon when tea is served. Tea towel, noun, chiefly Brit. A dish towel. Tea tree oil, noun, an oil obtained from a species of tea tree, used in soaps and other products for its refreshing fragrance and antiseptic properties. Tonsil. Tonsil, noun, either of 2 small masses of tissue in the throat, 1 on each side of the root of the tongue. Touchline. Touchline, noun, soccer and rugby, the boundary line on each side of the field. Touchpoint. Transept. In a cross-shaped church, either of the two parts extending at right angles from the nave. Trenchant. Of speech or writing, expressed forcefully and clearly. Synonyms: incisive, penetrating, sharp, keen, acute, shrewd, razor-sharp, rapier-like, piercing. Antonyms: vague. Tress. A long lock of a woman's hair. Trilby. 0. Trilbies, chiefly Brit, a soft felt hat with a narrow brim and indented crown. Origin from the heroine of George du Maurier's novel Trilby, in the stage version of which such a hat was worn. Trilingual. P. Adjective. 1. Speaking 3 languages fluently. 2. Written or carried out in 3 languages. Turbocharger. A supercharger driven by a turbine powered by the engine's exhaust gases. Ulna. Ulna. Noun, ol. Ulmi or ulnas, the thinner and longer of the 2 bones in the human forearm. Unacknowledged. One existing or having taken place but not accepted or admitted to. 2. Of a person or their work, deserving recognition but not receiving it. Unacquainted. P. Adjective. 4. Unacquainted with, having no experience of or familiarity with something. 2. Not having met before. Uncontroversial. Not causing debate or conflicting opinions. Undervalue. Undervalues, undervalued, undervaluing. 1. Fail to recognize someone's or something's importance or worth. 2. Underestimate something's financial value. Unperturbed. Not perturbed. Upstage. 1. Divert attention from someone else and toward oneself. 2. Of an actor, move toward the back of a stage to make another actor face away from the audience. P. Adverb and adjective. At or toward the back of a stage. Viscera. The internal organs of the body, especially those in the abdomen. Waif. Waif. Noun for a homeless and helpless person, especially a child. 2. A person who appears thin or pale. Derivatives: waifish. Adjective. Waif-like. Adjective. Warpath. In phrase: on the warpath, in an angry or aggressive state. Watercourse. A brook, stream, or artificially constructed water channel. Wa plus tur cracker. Noun a thin, crisp unsweetened cracker made from flour and water. Zygote. Biology: a cell resulting from the fusion of 2 gametes. Acrimony. Feelings of anger and bitterness. Addressee. The person to whom something is addressed. Adenine. Biochemistry: a compound that is one of the 4 constituent bases of nucleic acids. Agoraphobia. Irrational fear of open or public places. Anopheles. A mosquito of a genus that is particularly common in warmer countries and includes the mosquitoes that transmit the malarial parasite to humans. Apse. Apse. Noun a large recess with a domed or arched roof at the eastern end of a church. Arboreal. 1. Living in trees. 2. Relating to trees. Ardor. Passionate feelings. Bakelite. Trademark: an early brittle form of plastic. Bonsai. A cry used by the Japanese when going into battle or in greeting their emperor. Origin: Japanese, 10,000 years, of life to you. Besotted. Completely infatuated with someone. Biosecurity. Procedures intended to protect humans or animals against disease or harmful substances. Birthstone. A gemstone popularly associated with the month or astrological sign of a person's birth. Biryani, also biryani, noun an Indian dish made with highly seasoned rice and meat, fish, or vegetables. Brain dead. One having suffered brain death. 2 informal very stupid. Brain death noun irreversible brain damage causing the end of independent breathing. Brain drain noun informal the emigration of highly skilled or qualified people from a country. Brawny. Brawny adjective physically strong, muscular. Synonyms strong, muscular, muscly, well-built, powerful, strapping, burly, sturdy, informal beefy, hulking. Antonyms puny, weak. Breathy. Of a voice, having an audible sound of breathing. Bullfrog. A very large frog with a deep croak. Businesslike. Efficient and practical. Synonyms professional, efficient, organized, slick, methodical, systematic, orderly, structured, disciplined, practical, pragmatic. Businessman or businesswoman, noun, pi, businessman or businesswoman, a person who works in commerce, especially at an executive level. Synonyms executive, entrepreneur, industrialist, merchant, dealer, trader, manufacturer, tycoon, employer, broker, buyer, seller, tradesman, retailer, supplier. 166. Cannoli. Cannoli plural noun Italian pastries in the form of tubular shells filled with sweetened ricotta cheese and often containing nuts, citron, or chocolate bits. Cantankerous. Bad-tempered and uncooperative. Synonyms grumpy, grouchy, irritable, crotchety, testy, curmudgeonly, ill-tempered, ill-humored, crabby, cranky, ornery. Antonyms affable. Coalfield. A large area rich in underground coal. Cockle. One an edible shellfish with a strong ribbed shell. 2. Also cockle shell, literary a small, shallow boat. Phrases warm the cockles of one's heart give one a feeling of contentment. Origin Old French coquille shell. Comeuppance. Comeuppance noun informal a punishment or fate that someone deserves. Conversationalist. A person who is good at or fond of engaging in conversation. Converse. Copse. Copse noun a small group of trees. Cormorant. A large diving seabird with a long neck, long hooked bill, and mainly black plumage. Demerit. A mark awarded against someone for a fault or offense. Differentiable. Able to be distinguished or differentiated. Dignify. Dignifies, dignifying, dignified, makes something seem impressive or worthy of respect. Disharmony. Lack of harmony, disagreement or discord. Derivatives disharmonious adjective. Dishcloth, also dishrag, noun a cloth for washing dishes. Effectual. One producing an intended result, effective. 2. Of a legal document, valid or binding. Derivatives effectually adverb. Choose the right word. See effective. Enteric. Relating to or occurring in the intestines. Ersatz. 1. Of a product, made or used as a poor quality substitute for something else. 2. Not real or genuine, Ersatz emotion. Footfall. The sound of a footstep or footsteps. Fractious. 1. Easily irritated. 2. Difficult to control. Synonyms: grumpy, bad-tempered, irascible, irritable, crotchety, grouchy, cantankerous, tetchy, testy, ill-tempered, peevish, cross, pettish, waspish, crabby, crusty, cranky, ornery. Functionary. P. Functionaries, an official. Function key, noun, a key on a computer keyboard that can be assigned a particular function or operation. Geomorphology. The study of the physical features of the surface of the Earth and their relation to its geological structures. Greenstone. 1. A greenish igneous rock containing feldspar and hornblende. 2. Chiefly NZ, a variety of jade. Green stuff, noun, informal money. The company's green stuff piled up to some $60 billion. Green tea, P, noun, tea made from unfermented leaves, produced mainly in China and Japan. Green thumb, noun, a natural talent for growing plants. Greenwich Mean Time, noun, the time measured at the Greenwich Meridian, used as the standard time in a zone that includes the British Isles. Origin from Greenwich in London, former site of the Royal Observatory. Greenwich Meridian, noun, the meridian of. Gunplay. Gunplay, noun, the use of guns. Herringbone. A zigzag pattern consisting of columns of short parallel lines, with all the lines in one column sloping one way and all the lines in the next column sloping the other way. Herring gull, noun, a common northern gull with gray-black tipped wings. Hers, possessive pronoun used to refer to a thing or things belonging to or associated with a female person or animal previously mentioned. Usage: there is no apostrophe, the spelling should be hers, not hers. Hosanna. An exclamation of praise or joy used in the Bible. Hose, PN. 1. A flexible tube that conveys water. 2. Hosiery. 3. Historical men's breeches. Verb: hoses, hosing, hosed, spray with a hose. Synonyms: PN, pipe, tube, duct, outlet, pipeline, siphon. Hosier, YPN. Socks, tights, and stockings. Hyperthermia. The condition of having an abnormally high body temperature. Hyperthyroidism. Hyperthyroidism. Overactivity of the thyroid gland, resulting in an increased rate of metabolism. Ignominious. Deserving or causing public disgrace or shame, an ignominious defeat. Imperil. Imperils, imperiled, imperiling, put someone or something in danger. Inveterate. 1. Having a long-standing and firmly established habit or interest, an inveterate gambler. 2. Of a feeling or habit, firmly established. Synonyms: 1. An inveterate gambler, confirmed, hardened, incorrigible, addicted, compulsive, obsessive, informal, pathological, chronic. 2. An inveterate Democrat, staunch, steadfast, committed, devoted, dedicated, dyed-in-the-wool, diehard. Jiao. P. Same, a unit of money of China, equal to 1/10 of a yuan. Joyless. Not giving or feeling any pleasure or satisfaction, grim or dismal. Junket. 1. A dish of sweetened curds of milk. 2. Informal and extravagant trip enjoyed by officials at public expense. Verb, junkets, junketing, junket, informal take part in an extravagant trip at public expense. Laddie. Informal, chiefly Scottish, a boy or young man. Lamppost. A tall pole with a light at the top, used to light a street. 728 Landau. Lecherous. Having or showing excessive or offensive sexual desire. Synonyms: lustful, licentious, lascivious, libidinous, lewd, salacious, prurient, Brit. Informal randy, formal concupiscent. Macchiato. Espresso coffee with a dash of frothy steamed milk. Origin Italian, stained, marked. Marsala. A dark, sweet fortified dessert wine made in Sicily. Marshland. Also marshlands, land consisting of marshes. Neodymium. A silvery white metallic element of the lanthanide series. Origin from neo plus didymium, a mixture of the elements praseodymium and neodymium, from Greek didymos, twin. Netherworld. 1. The underworld, hell. 2. An area of activity that is hidden, underhanded, or poorly defined. Net profit. Noun, the actual profit after working expenses have been paid. Niobium. A silver-gray metallic chemical element. Northeasterly. Noun, p. Northeasterlies, a wind blowing from the northeast. Northerner. A person from the north of a region or country. Northern Lights plural. Noun, the aurora borealis. Ocelot. A medium-sized striped and spotted wildcat, native to South and Central America. Origin French. Paperweight. A small, heavy object for keeping loose papers in place. Peen. Peen. Noun, the rounded or wedge-shaped end of a hammerhead opposite the face. Peritonitis. Inflammation of the peritoneum. ES. Pharyngeal. Relating to the pharynx. Pinhead. 1. The flattened head of a pin. 2. Informal, a stupid person. Playgroup. A regular play session for preschool children. Playhouse. Porphyry. 1. Porphyries, a hard reddish igneous rock containing crystals of feldspar. Origin Greek, porphyrites. Prefab. Informal, a prefabricated building. Pretension. 4. Often pretensions, a claim to equality, an aging rocker with literary pretensions. 2. The action of trying to appear more important or better than one actually is. Prissy. Prissier, prissiest, excessively concerned with behaving in a respectable way. Punctuate. 1. Occur or interrupt at intervals throughout. The country's history has been punctuated by coups. 2. Put punctuation marks in a piece of writing. Synonyms: break up, interrupt, intersperse, pepper, sprinkle, scatter. Rebuff. Reject someone or something in an abrupt or ungracious way. They rebuffed his attempt to negotiate a new deal. Synonyms: reject, turn down, spurn, refuse, decline, snub, slight, dismiss, brush off. Antonyms: accept. Noun, an abrupt or unkind rejection. Synonyms: rejection, snub, slight, refusal, spurning, informal brush off, kick in the teeth, slap in the face. Riverine. Riverine adjective technical or literary relating to or situated on a river or riverbank. Scanty. Scant y adjective, scantier, scantiest, too little in quantity or amount. Synonyms: 1 meager, scant, minimal, limited, modest, restricted, sparse, tiny, small, paltry, negligible, scarce, in short supply, few and far between, informal, measly, piddling, mingy, pathetic. Too skimpy, revealing, short, brief, low-cut. Antonyms: ample, plentiful. Plural noun, scanties, informal women, skimpy panties. Scorcher. Scorcher noun, informal, a day or period of very hot weather. Sebaceous. Technical: 1 relating to a sebaceous gland. 2 relating to oil or fat. Sheathing. A protective casing or covering. Sheaths plural of sheaf. Skein. 1 a length of thread or yarn, loosely coiled and knotted. 2 a flock of wild geese or swans in flight. Slammer. Slammare noun, for informal prison. 2 also tequila slammer, a cocktail made with tequila and champagne or another fizzy drink, which is covered, slammed on the table, and then drunk in one swallow. Snakeskin. The skin of a snake. Snaky, also snaky, p adjective, snakier, snakiest, 1 long and winding. 2 cold and cunning. Spliff. Spliff noun, informal, a marijuana cigarette. Steamroller. A heavy, slow-moving vehicle with a roller, used to flatten the surfaces of roads during construction. P verb, also steamroll, 1 force someone into doing or accepting something. 2 of a government or other authority, forcibly pass a law by limiting debate or overriding opposition. Sub-zero. Of temperature, lower than 0, on the Celsius scale, below freezing. Succeed verb: 1 achieve an aim or purpose. 2 gain fame, wealth, or social status. 3 take over a success position or title from someone else. 4 become the new rightful holder of a position or title. James successful / adjective 1 having achieved an aim or purpose. 2 having achieved fame, wealth, or social status. Synonyms: 1 prosperous, affluent, wealthy, rich, famous, eminent, top, respected. 2 flourishing, thriving, booming, buoyant, profitable, money-making, lucrative. Syllabic. For relating to or based on syllables. 2 of a consonant that forms a whole syllable, such as the ik, e, la / adverb. Tattle. Verb: gossip about someone or something. Teleconference. Teleconference noun, a conference in which participants in different locations are linked by telecommunication devices. Telex. 1 an international system of telegraphy in which printed messages are transmitted and received by teleprinters. 2 a machine used for this. 3 a message sent by telex. Verb: send a message to someone by telex. Transgress. Go beyond the limits of what is morally, socially, or legally acceptable. Turgid. 1 of language or style, pompous and boring. 2 swollen or full, a turgid river. Umbrage. In phrase: take umbrage, take offense or become annoyed. Unapproachable. Not welcoming or friendly. Synonyms: aloof, distant, remote, detached, reserved, withdrawn, uncommunicative, unforthcoming, unfriendly, unsympathetic, cool, frosty, stiff, informal, standoffish. Antonyms: friendly. Unbeliever. A person who does not believe in God or a particular religion. Undefended. Not defended. Venal. Prepared to do dishonest or immoral things in return for money. Vitiligo. A medical condition in which the pigment is lost from areas of the skin, causing whitish patches. Warder. Femme. Wardress, chiefly Brit. A prison guard. Origin from Old French warder to guard, ward, robe, noun for a large, tall cabinet for hanging clothes in. 2. A person's entire collection of clothes. 3. The costume department or costumes of a theater or movie company. Weepy. Weep. Adjective, weepier, weepiest, informal. 4. Inclined to weep, tearful. 2. Sentimental, a weepy TV movie. Yodel. Yodels, yodeling, yodeled, call of sing in a style that alternates rapidly between a normal voice and a very high one. P. Noun, a song or call of this type. Derivatives: yodeler, noun. Alga. Algae, a simple plant of a large group that contain chlorophyll but lack true stems, roots, and leaves, e.g., seaweed. Arthropod. An invertebrate animal with a body divided into segments and an external skeleton, such as an insect, spider, or crab. Audiology. The branch of science and medicine concerned with the sense of hearing. Bated. In phrase with bated breath, in great suspense. Bod. Verb and noun, chiefly British spelling of O's. Frying. Billabong. Billabong, noun, austral. A branch of a river forming a backwater or stagnant pool. Capsize. Of a boat, be overturned in the water. Synonyms: overturn, turn over, turn upside down, upend, flip/tip over, keel over, turn turtle. Equals origin perhaps from Spanish capuzar, sink a ship by the head. Cap sleeve, noun, a sleeve that extends a short distance from the shoulder and tapers to nothing under the arm. Castrate. 1. Remove the testicles of a male animal or person. 2. Deprive someone or something of power or vitality. Cheekbone. The bone below the eye. Cistercian. A monk or nun of an order that is a stricter branch of the Benedictines. Adjective relating to the Cistercians. Colorist. An artist or designer who uses color in a special or skillful way. Consistory. Consistory, noun, pl. Consistories. 1. In the Roman Catholic Church, the Council of Cardinals, with or without the Pope. 2. Also consistory court, in the Church of England, a court presided over by a bishop, for the administration of ecclesiastical law in a diocese. Constrict. 1. Make or become narrower or tighter, a drug that constricts the blood vessels. 2. Limit or restrict, political parties constricted by the need to appeal to public opinion. Synonyms: narrow, tighten, compress, contract, squeeze, strangle. Antonyms: expand, dilate. Debonair. Of a man, confident, stylish, and charming. Synonyms: suave, urbane, sophisticated, cultured, self-possessed, self-assured, confident, charming, gracious, courteous, gallant, gentlemanly, refined, polished, well-bred, genteel, dignified, courtly, well-groomed, elegant, stylish, smart, dashing, informal, smooth, sharp. Antonyms: unsophisticated. Decedent. Law: a person who has died, questions concerning the decedent's intentions. Determinate. Having fixed and definite limits. Dockside. The area immediately next to a dock. Downlink. A telecommunications link for signals coming to the Earth from a satellite, spacecraft, or aircraft. Dryly. Variant spelling of Pretya. Dry rot, noun: a fungus causing wood to decay in conditions where there is poor ventilation. Dry run, noun: a rehearsal of a performance or procedure. Echolocation. The location of objects by reflected sound, in particular is used by animals such as dolphins and bats. Engorged. Swollen. Entrap. Entraps, entrapping, entrapped, one: catch someone or something in a trap. 2. Of a police officer, trick someone into committing a crime in order to have them prosecuted. Derivatives: entrapment, noun. Entrench. One: establish something so firmly that change is difficult. Prejudice is entrenched in our society. To establish a military force in trenches or other fortified positions. Synonyms: as adj, entrenched, they tend to cling to entrenched attitudes. Ingrained, established, fixed, firm, deep-seated, deep-rooted, unshakable, ineradicable. Eyeglass. For a single lens for correcting or assisting poor eyesight, especially a monocle. 457 Airy 2, eyeglasses, another term for glasses. Fluorite. A mineral form of calcium fluoride. Footstool. A low stool for resting the feet on when sitting. Germane. One referring to the language family that includes English, German, Dutch, Frisian, and the Scandinavian languages. 2. Referring to the peoples of ancient Northern and Western Europe speaking such languages. 3. Characteristic of Germans or Germany. Noun 1. The Germanic languages. 2. The ancient language from which the Germanic languages developed. Gneiss. A metamorphic rock with a banded or layered structure, typically consisting of feldspar, quartz, and mica. Hemolytic. Relating to or involving the rupture or destruction of red blood cells, hemolytic anemia. HMO, philia, noun: a medical condition in which the ability of the blood to clot is greatly reduced, causing severe bleeding from even a slight injury. Heptathlon. An athletic contest for women that consists of 7 separate events. Heterodox. Not following the usual or accepted standards or beliefs. Highwayman. Adjective requiring great skill or judgment. Hi-hat, also hi-hat, noun: a pair of foot-operated cymbals forming part of a drum kit. Hominid. A member of a family of primates that includes humans and their fossil ancestors. Origin from Latin homo, man. Hymnal. A book of hymns. Ignoramus. PL ignoramuses, an ignorant or stupid person. Imago. Imago, noun, PL imagos or imagines, the final and fully developed adult stage of an insect. Incinerate. Destroy something by burning. Incinerator derivatives: inciner, Italian noun, origin Latin incinere, burn to ashes. In-depth, comprehensive and thorough. Indictable, of an offense, making the person who commits it liable to be charged with a crime that warrants a trial by jury. Indictment. Intricacy. Intricacies, 1. The quality of being complicated or detailed. 2. Intricacies, complicated details. Irksome. Irksome adjective irritating or annoying. Equals derivatives irksome, ly adverb. Jackhammer. Verb beat or hammer something heavily or loudly and repeatedly. Jainism. An Indian religion characterized by nonviolence and strict self-discipline. Khalsa. The company of fully initiated Sikhs to which devout Orthodox Sikhs are ritually admitted at puberty. Origin from Arabic, pure, belonging to. Lampoon. Publicly ridicule or mock someone or something. Noun, a speech or piece of writing that ridicules or mocks someone or something.